Hello everyone. We are pushing 2 videos a day with little to no budget. You can help with Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Link in the descriptions.
Chapter 2351 Yi-chan and Ning-yi Night 3. The two started to become active, they became very active and started to enjoy everything. Yi-chan and Ning-yi were comfortable with what they were doing, they forgot everything and moved madly. Ning-yi started to become bolder, she started to become bolder and started to move her waist quickly. This naturally made Yi-chan comfortable and Yi-chan also increased his speed. "Oh, very good," Ning-yi shouted, her voice couldn't be contained and she was going crazy. "You're pretty good, your skills aren't bad, you seem to be more talented," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi. He told Ning-yi that she was very talented. "More please," Ning-yi told Yi-chan. She asked Yi-chan for more. Yi-chan granted Ning-yi's request, he lifted Ning-yi's body and carried her. The two of them switched positions, where now Ning-yi was on Yi-chan's lap and both of them could see each other. Ning-yi was blushing profusely, she looked embarrassed as she revealed her embarrassing side. "It's embarrassing, please don't look at me," Ning-yi said to Yi-chan. She asked Yi-chan not to look at her. "No, you are very beautiful, I like it when I see your face now," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi. He told Ning-yi that he liked Ning-yi. Ning-yi's face became redder and redder, she was getting more and more embarrassed with Yi-chan. Yi-chan took this opportunity to make Ning-yi feel more comfortable, he made Ning-yi feel the power of his large object. Yi-chan's thing penetrated into the core, Ning-yi's body bulged slightly when it did. "Ah, this is crazy," Ning-yi couldn't stand it, she already felt crazy with what Yi-chan was doing. Yi-chan had made Ning-yi comfortable, so it was only a matter of time before Ning-yi lost in his hands. The pleasure given by Yi-chan made Ning-yi feel very comfortable and became addicted. No! Ning-yi reached the peak, this was too strong and she couldn't hold back anymore. Yi-chan continued to advance more and more, he made Ning-yi lose her sanity, this felt so comfortable for Yi-chan. "This is great, baby, you're doing great," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi, he praised Ning-yi for doing so well. Ning-yi didn't answer Yi-chan, it seemed like she was fully immersed and didn't think about anything else. Yi-chan and Ning-yi were going crazy, the two of them did dual cultivation for dozens of hours and Ning-yi was still able to survive, Ning-yi's ability and endurance were quite strong. "Husband, I can't take it anymore," Ning-yi said that she had reached her limit. "Then let's end this, you're pretty good," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi. "Please," Ning-yi pleaded, she was already very tired, this was even more tiring than fighting. "Alright, let's finish everything quickly." Yi-chan accelerated his movements, he was becoming faster and faster and was about to reach the limit as well. "Ah, amazing," Ning-yi became more and more crazy, she really had become very lustful under Yi-chan's training. "Ready to take it again?" Yi-chan said to Ning-yi. "Of course, give it to me, I like this feeling," Ning-yi said to Yi-chan. She liked when Yi-chan gave Yang Qi essence, it made her body comfortable and she gained benefits when cultivating with Yi-chan. Yi-chan took it all out, he gave Ning-yi what she wanted. "Once again, you make me full." Ning-yi felt full, it seemed like she received too much of Yi-chan's Yang Qi. "Let's refine it more," Yi-chan told Ning-yi, it was time to refine the results of their relationship. Ning-yi understood, she followed Yi-chan and began to cultivate what Yi-chan gave her. Yi-chan utilized the Yin Qi from Ning-yi, this was enough to stabilize the Yang Qi in his body. The two practiced for a few hours, after which Ning-yi finally finished and she became even better than before. "That's great, such a large amount of power flowing into my body, this is really great," Ning-yi said to Yi-chan. Ning-yi realized that this was the result of practicing dual cultivation with Yi-chan, this made her become stronger and stronger. "Congratulations," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi, he congratulated Ning-yi. "This is all thanks to you, you made me like this, what is your secret that you can increase the strength I have?" Ning-yi said to Yi-chan. "This is the effect of doing dual cultivation, I hope you know that it is quite effective for both sides," Yi-chan said to Ning-yi. "I know, but I didn't expect that doing so would increase my strength to this extent. I feel like I'm getting closer to becoming an immortal, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. I hope that can happen, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Are you able to move? I want to take you out, Yi Chen asked Ningyi. I don't think I can do that. You're too rude and it's causing me trouble, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was too rude, he made Ningyi hurt there. I'm sorry, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Yi Chen apologized for what happened. You have to compensate me, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. What kind of compensation? Yi Chen asked. Accompany me in this place for a while. I want to be like this for a while, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Of course I will. Yi Chen happily did so. He accompanied Ningyi and hugged her. Ningyi snuggled in Yi Chen's arms. This felt very soothing for Ningyi. The two continued like this for a while, then they went to the bathhouse and started to wash. Husband, I have something to ask. This place is really great. How did you build it? Ningyi was already curious about this place. Honestly, it was a really great place. I just happened to get it. Yi Chen informed that he just happened to get this. I see. Ningyi nodded. Yi Chen was very lucky to get a place like this. Do you like living in this place? Yi Chen asked Ningyi. Of course, this place is very comfortable and the pure energy in this place is very surprising to me, Ningyi told Yi Chen. I expected that you would say that. Yi Chen had expected this. Ningyi would definitely like this place. Is there anyone else living in this place? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. Of course, there are other people living. They are all my women. Even Jia Yanyan and the others live and train in this place. They use the facilities in this place, Yi Chen replied. Is there a training ground? I want to see it. Ningyi was excited when she found out there was a training ground inside this place. Of course, after this I will take you, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Then let's go. I can't wait. Ningyi said that she wanted to see it right away. She wanted to see it. Let's go then. Yi Chen helped Ningyi clean up her body, as well as Yi Chen. He was helped by Ningyi to clean up his body. Chapter 2352 Training Ningyi. After finishing cleaning up, the two went to the practice ground. There happened to be someone using the practice ground. Who are they? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know who they were. They are from the Frozen Ice sect, Yi Chen told Ningyi. It looks like they are practicing. Yi Chen has seen them quite rarely. Until now they have been practicing behind closed doors and cannot be disturbed. How much strength do they have now? They should have become stronger and stronger after practicing for so long inside the fairy gate. The beautiful ladies of Frozen Ice sect smiled at Yi Chen. They were happy to see Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled back and told them that he wanted to train Ningyi. The ladies of the Frozen Ice sect seemed to already know Yi Chen's purpose, so they didn't bother Yi Chen and Ningyi. This place is great. It's spacious and filled with an impressive aura. Ningyi was speechless when she saw what was in this place. Honestly, this was far from what Ningyi could think of. This is not all. There are still some rooms to train in, such as the gravity room. It will increase your resistance to strong pressure and you will not be afraid when you encounter enemies that are much stronger than you, Yi Chen explained to Ningyi. That's too great. Ningyi said that it was too great and too powerful. Want to try practicing with a puppet? It will increase your experience in fighting. Sure, I want to try it. Ningyi wanted to try it. She wanted to know what a puppet could do. Don't be too confident, it's quite difficult. I practiced a lot and had problems, Yi Chen told Ningyi. What? Ningyi was naturally surprised when she heard this. If Yi Chen was having trouble, then she should be having trouble too. You try it first, Yi Chen told Ningyi to try it. Ningyi nodded and started trying to practice with the wooden doll. The wooden puppet is activated and will compensate for the strength possessed by Ningyi. You no longer need to hold back, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. He told Ningyi not to hold back. Is that okay? What if I break it? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. It doesn't matter. Yi Chen said that it didn't matter to Yi Chen. Alright, I won't hold back anymore. Ningyi wouldn't hold back and immediately used full force. Ning Yi wasn't going to hold back anymore. She wasn't going to hold back and show the full power that she had. Slash, boom. Ning Yi attacked the wooden puppet with full force and did not hold back. Ning Yi's attack was quite powerful. It was powerful enough to crush an object into dust. Did I damage it? Ning Yi was afraid that she damaged Yi Chen's wooden doll. Take a good look. Yi Chen told Ning Yi to take a good look. He told her to see what would happen. Ning Yi looked ahead. When she saw what happened, she was surprised to see that the wooden doll was not scratched by such a powerful attack. That's really great. Ning Yi said that it was really great. This doll was really strong and was able to withstand the powerful attack from her. Let the practice begin. Prepare yourself, Yi Chen told Ning Yi. The wooden bone started to move, the puppet started to move and charged straight towards Ning Yi. Ning Yi was vigilant and resisted the attack of the wooden doll. She used all her abilities to resist and fight with the wooden doll. Clang! The battle between the two seemed to become very fierce. Ning Yi seemed to begin to understand that this puppet was using complicated moves and she had to be able to defend against these attacks. I will not give up. I will fight continuously. Ning Yi would not give up. She would continue to fight and show the abilities and strength she had. You are quite energetic. Let's defeat the wooden doll and up your skills, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. I'll do it. Ning Yi would do it. She would hone her skills. Yi Chen observed Ning Yi. She accompanied Ning Yi to train until she became stronger and stronger. The two of them spent quite a lot of time inside the gateway. It seemed like Ning Yi really liked this place as it was full of new and amazing things. This place is the best. I'm growing fast, Ning Yi told Yi Chen. She told him that this place was too strong and he was growing faster in this place. You are indeed evolving. We still have quite a bit of time. Let's use this to increase your strength. That way you can become even stronger, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Ning Yi was very excited. Ning Yi's character was a hard worker, so she would work hard to get the strength she deserved. With Yi Chen's help and training, Ning Yi became stronger and stronger. She managed to become much stronger. Husband, am I interrupting your time? Li Jingyi appeared behind Yi Chen and Ning Yi. No, why indeed? Yi Chen asked Li Jingyi. That, I wanted to tell you that Sister Huang Ying hasn't returned yet. I heard that you are in the ancient clan, so you might be able to meet her and see how she is doing, Li Jingyi told Yi Chen. Huang Ying still hadn't returned. Maybe she was doing something with the ancient clan, so she asked Yi Chen to go and check for herself. I understand. When I meet her, I will inform you, Yi Chen said to Li Jingyi. Yi Chen understood this request. It seemed like Huang Ying was doing something important. Huang Ying, she seems familiar to me. Ning Yi felt no stranger to Huang Ying. Do you know Huang Ying? Li Jingyi asked Ning Yi. If I'm not mistaken, she was one of the disciples of the ancient clan. She was so strong and so beautiful that she had quite a few pursuers, and I heard she was part of the 12 guardian gods in the past, Ning Yi said. That's her, Li Jingyi said to Ning Yi. Such a powerful goddess, is she also one of your women? Ning Yi asked Yi Chen. Of course, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Yi Chen did not hide this anymore to Ning Yi. That's, how did you get her? Isn't she a difficult woman to get close to? Ning Yi asked Yi Chen. How did she get close to Huang Ying? In theory, there have been many talented people who were kicked out by Huang Ying and not allowed to get close to Huang Ying. Ning Yi asked Yi Chen. It's a secret. You won't believe how I did it. Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. You're quite stingy. Your nature hasn't changed, Ning Yi said to Yi Chen. Ning Yi looked annoyed when she didn't get the answer she wanted from Yi Chen. Yi Chen chuckled when he heard this. Jingyi, you can train together with her. She is quite weak with water power, so I hope you can train her to be more familiar with water, Yi Chen asked Li Jingyi. Okay, I understand. Just leave this problem to me. Li Jingyi understood. She would help Yi Chen to solve the problem Ning Yi had. Come with me. Li Jingyi dragged Ning Yi. She was going to train Ning Yi with water power. Husband, what are you doing? I can't, Ning Yi said to Yi Chen. You have to fight, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. He asked Ning Yi to fight. Chapter 2353 Chu Yelan vs. Chu Yuechan. This is all for your own good, I hope you are ready to do it, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Yi Chen was doing this for Ningyi's sake, so he really hoped that Ningyi would accept this well. You heard what the husband said, so let's train together. I will make sure that you get a hard enough workout. Li Jingyi would be serious. She was the type of person who was serious when training and would be hard. No. Ningyi felt a bad feeling. She could feel a bad feeling when practicing with Ningyi. Li Jingyi and Ningyi went to the training ground. Both of them started practicing and showing their skills. Master Chu Yuechan came up to Yi Chen. Yuechan, do you know what Huang Ying is doing? Is she doing something dangerous? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. She's probably watching them and making sure that they don't make a move on you. Chu Yuechan told him what Huang Ying was doing. I just hope she doesn't do anything bad and get stuck there. It's been a few months since she left, Yi Chen said. You're worried about her? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. Of course, I'm quite worried about her. Yi Chen was worried about Huang Ying's safety, so it wasn't strange that he was thinking about this. You are very considerate. If she is here, she will definitely be touched by what you are doing, Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. Don't tease me anymore, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. She told Chu Yuechan not to tease her anymore. Fufufu, how cute, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She loved teasing Yi Chen and it was very cute. You, just watch out for you. I won't let you go, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He told her that he wouldn't let her go. Can you catch me? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Why not? I will start catching you. Yi Chen said that he would catch Chu Yuechan. Chu Yuechan ran away and away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen used his power. He caught Chu Yuechan with his dimension power. With Yi Chen's dimension power, he moved Chu Yuechan easily into his arms. Master is such a cheating ability, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. The ability used by Yi Chen was quite cheating. There is no such thing as cheating, you have to accept everything, Yi Chen said with a wicked smile. Chu Yuechan was in his arms and Yi Chen could do everything he wanted. Look at your face, what do you want to do? You must be thinking of bad things, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Of course I'm thinking of bad things, the beautiful fairy is in my hands, I can do anything I want, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen tried to scare Chu Yuechan, he bullied Chu Yuechan. What are you going to do? I'm curious, said Chu Yuechan to Yi Chen. You're not scared, Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. Why would I be scared? I want to see if you are brave. It seems like you are getting less brave like before, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan challenged Yi Chen. She wanted to see the courage Yi Chen had. Don't blame me, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He started to challenge Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen touched Chu Yuechan. He felt Chu Yuechan's double tops. Weird, it feels bigger, or is it just my feeling? Yi Chen saw that Chu Yuechan was bigger. Is it just my feeling or what? Chu Yuechan smiled. It seemed like she was hiding something from Yi Chen. She looked strange. What is she planning? Yi Chen wanted to know what Chu Yuechan was planning. Chu Yuechan looked strange. You still look doubtful, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She could still see that Yi Chen was still doubtful. I have no doubts and will prove it to you. Yi Chen didn't hesitate anymore. He used his skills to make Chu Yuechan comfortable. Ah. So this is a master skill. You're great, Chu Yuechan groaned this time. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. The voice of Chu Yuechan was very seductive. She had a very seductive voice and made Yi Chen excited. This is too great, Yi Chen liked. He was quite fond of Chu Yuechan and wanted to do more to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen touched Chu Yuechan. He used tricks to increase the stimulation on Chu Yuechan's body. Ah, you are so rough. Do you like it? They are yours, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, who was playing with her two double tops. Chu Yuechan was too seductive. Her words right now were too strong and made Yi Chen lose control. I didn't know that you could tease like this, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. I do dare to be like this. Do you not like me being like this? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Of course I do. No matter what you are like, I will still like you. Yi Chen told her that he liked Shu Yuechan. Shu Yuechan was touched by what Yi Chen said. She felt very touched by Yi Chen's words. Shu Yuechan continued to tease Yi Chen. She stimulated Yi Chen and wanted to do more with Yi Chen. Want to do more with me? Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. From her words alone, she wanted to do more with Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan was too bold. She invited Yi Chen. As a man, Yi Chen couldn't possibly refuse her. If you say so. Yi Chen stretched out his hand and prepared to remove every inch of Shu Yuechan's clothes. Master, stop, stay away from her. When Yi Chen was about to go further, he was stopped by Shu Yuechan. Hey, why are there two? What happened? Yi Chen said in confusion. Yi Chen looked confused as to why there were two Shu Yuechan. Looks like I got caught, but just a little bit more. Shu Yuechan, who was in Yi Chen's arms, turned into Chu Yelan. All this time the one who teased Yi Chen and said bold things was Chu Yelan. Yi Chen didn't expect that Chu Yelan would tease Yi Chen. It was only fitting that Shu Yuechan was bolder than usual. You're brave enough to tease my master, he's mine, don't just snatch he away, Shu Yuechan said in an unhappy tone. Come on, you have to share with your big sister, you can't keep him to yourself, Chu Yelan said to Shu Yuechan. No, I won't share him. Shu Yuechan would not budge and the battle began. Both of them began to emit a strong and terrifying aura. Hey, calm down you two. Yi Chen tried to calm the two down. This is our business, Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan said. Both told Yi Chen not to interfere in this matter. Might as well give up, let them finish their business. Chu Ninger came to Yi Chen's side. Have they always been like this? Yi Chen asked Chu Ninger. No, they get along quite well, they are just joking around, so don't take this too seriously, Chu Ninger told Yi Chen. Are you sure? Yi Chen asked Chu Ninger. Trust me, they'll be fine. Chu Ninger assured Yi Chen that the two of them would be fine. Chapter 23:54 Hugging Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan. Chu Ninger was confident that they would be fine, so Yi Chen didn't need to worry about them. The two of them did fight and used their strength. It seemed that they were not very serious and only attacked using a little strength. Boom! Several large explosions occurred. These large explosions occurred and were quite devastating. Yi Chen and Chu Ninger stood up and saw what happened. The two could only see what happened from afar. They used quite a lot of power. Yi Chen could see that Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan were having a bit of fun. They had equal power with each other. They fought and used their techniques. As in fairy race, their speed was amazing. You can't win, Shu Yelan said to Shu Yuechan. She told Shu Yuechan that she couldn't win. Who said that I can't win against you? I will prove that I can win against you. Shu Yuechan tried to blow Chu Yelan away. They both tried to knock each other down. Their battle is becoming fiercer as time goes by, so Yi Chen must stop them as soon as possible. It seems that only I can stop them. Yi Chen saw that he could stop the two of them. Yi Chen approached. He tried to stop Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan. Yi Chen reached out his hand and immediately caught Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan. He held them using the Passion Goddess technique. With this technique, Yi Chen was able to render the two fairies helpless. No, this technique. Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan finally realized what Yi Chen was doing. Ah! Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan groaned. Both of them could no longer stand the Passion Goddess technique. Master, you brat, why did you do that? Shu Yuechan said in a complaining tone. It's your fault for fighting. I don't like it when I see you all fighting like that. Yi Chen informed that he didn't like seeing Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan fighting. You. Shu Yelan looked at Yi Chen. She could clearly see that Yi Chen was worried about their safety. We understand. Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan understood. They would no longer fight like before. Very good, I'm happy to listen to the answers you guys have. Yi Chen told that he was happy when listening to the answers given by Shu Yuechan and Shu Yelan. Then I would like to discuss with you three about something Yi Chen said to Shu Yuechan, Shu Yelan, and Chu Ninger.
What is it? Is it a serious matter? Shu Yuechan asked Yi Chen.
It's about the King God realm matter said by Nanlan Lia. Do you think she is the one who Ice Phoenix is referring to? Yi Chen wanted to know the explanation from Chu Yuechan, Chu Yelan, and Chu Ninger. I honestly don't know myself. I rarely go out of my place. I also never heard that God realm has a king who stands above everyone. After the era of gods and immortals ended, there was no one who dominated God realm. That's what I know, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen.
That's right, I've never heard of it either. Chu Ninger had never heard of it either. But if he really exists, then wouldn't he be terrible? Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan, Chu Yelan, and Chu Ninger.
It depends on what he has. If he is that strong, then he should have a lot of things. Probably won't be weaker than all of us, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. If that person does exist, then it is certain that he will be the strongest of all Yi Chen's opponents. I see, that I still have to train and break through to a higher level. Yi Chen said that he must be able to break through to a higher level.
One step above the Divine Overlord realm, that might be a little difficult. Even after obtaining Yin Qi from so many women, you haven't even stepped into the realm above the 10th level of the Divine Overlord realm, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. That's cruel, like I can't break through, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. But that's the truth, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan was saying the truth, she was saying the reality that was happening right now.
Sometimes reality is more bitter, Yi Chen said in a helpless tone. Even though you haven't reached that realm, you are still quite strong. You are even stronger compared to a person at the highest realm of the Divine Overlord realm and probably close to being almost equal to a person at the Immortal realm, Chu Yelan said. Is that so? I am not aware. Yi Chen said that he was not aware of this matter. You should be more aware, you have great potential, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. That's right, your potential is really great, you should develop it more. It seems like this is the right time to train you, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen. That seems to be true, then let's train him, Chu Yuechan agreed. They might have to train Yi Chen more seriously. I feel a bad feeling when you guys say that. Yi Chen felt a bad feeling when listening to the conversation that Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan were having. Be prepared, it's going to be tough, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen.
Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan dragged Yi Chen. They both wanted to train Yi Chen using their abilities.
Yi Chen was dragged, he couldn't possibly escape again when being dragged by Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan.
This is coercion, Yi Chen said to Chu Yelan and Chu Yuechan. It's for your good and our good, so be prepared, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen.
The two of them seemed unwilling to listen to Yi Chen's words, they still took Yi Chen away with them. Yi Chen couldn't help but join in the training. He started practicing with Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan. Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan were quite strict when practicing, they practiced firmly and made Yi Chen become stronger and stronger. Yi Chen and Ning Yi practiced quite hard, they had their training inside the gateway and had fun in it as well. It's been a while, it looks like it's time for us to come out and go to the meeting, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Let's go out. I have gotten quite a lot of practice and now I am getting stronger. Ning Yi had practiced a lot and started to change, her confidence became much greater than before. The two came out from inside the ferry gate. When they emerged, Clan Ning had already started to improve and they had completed the repairs quickly. Where did you go? Ning Clan's members asked Yi Chen and Ning Yi. The two of them had left and disappeared for a long time. I was practicing together with him, Ning Yi informed that she was practicing together with Yi Chen. It's not strange that you haven't been seen for so long, the group will be leaving soon, the patriarch told you to prepare and will be leaving at noon, the Ning clan member told Ning Yi and Yi Chen. I understand, we will both prepare. Ning Yi nodded lightly, the two of them would prepare to depart. I'll be going then, enjoy your time well. The Ning clan member left and returned to the post to continue the repairs that had not been fully completed. Chapter 2355 arrived in a big city that was alive. Yi Chen and Ning Yi started packing, they started preparing everything. Yi Chen himself prepared a few things, just in case something untoward happened.
Ning Yi, I wonder what the meeting between the ancient clans will entail. What will you guys discuss?
Usually we exchange items and do transactions or auctions,
There are also sessions of comparing strengths, and usually there will be many young talents who come to show their abilities, Ningyi said. So then, it seems interesting. I want to see if there are any good items I can get. Yi Chen wanted to see if he could get a good item. Maybe you can get a good item, Ningyi told him that Yi Chen might be able to get a good item. They made preparations quickly. When daylight came, they all went straight to the entrance. There are some people here too, they seem to be the same as Ningyi and are promising young talents. Ningyi said. Are you all ready? Ning Hazu asked everyone. He wanted to know if they were all ready. We are all ready, they told him that they were. Then we're off, Ning Hazu said as they set off, using the vehicle that had been prepared, a canoe that could fit 8 to 10 people. This vehicle will take us to the arranged meeting place. Everyone come with me on board. The vehicle had already been prepared and was about to leave for the appointed place. Even Ning Hazu didn't know where their meeting place was because it was so secret. Do we even know where we're going? Yi Chen asked Ningyi. The meeting place is usually a secret place, so we are not informed about this, and we just need to use the transportation provided by the event organizer, where the ancient clan is in charge of deciding the place and providing everything, Ningyi told Yi Chen. It's so secretive, it's not strange that you weren't discovered. You're even cautious in such a small matter. That's just the way it is. We've been doing it for a long time, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Let's go up. What are you waiting for? Ning Hazu told everyone to go up. Even though it seemed small, it still worked well, and they would soon arrive at the meeting place of the ancient clan. Alright, we got it. Everyone boarded immediately. After boarding, the canoe flew at full speed. It was estimated that their journey would take about 4 hours, so they still had plenty of time and would arrive in the afternoon. I can't wait to see that person, some of the male members said, and were talking about something. You're too excited, we won't know if he's coming or not, don't get your hopes up, another one said that it was difficult to materialize. Who are they talking about? Yi Chen asked Ningyi. Oh, them, they are talking about women, Ningyi told Yi Chen. They always get excited when they talk about that, Ningyi said helplessly. Is there anything that appeals to them? Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Of course, there is a beautiful woman from the ancient clan and is the clan leader. All men can't run away from her, and she has a terrible charm. Even father can't survive that woman, and mother would be angry, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Ningyi was talking about a witch woman who had a strong charm and could make men crazy and obedient. That powerful? Yi Chen asked Ningyi. Of course, why don't you ask them? Those who have seen them won't be able to forget them, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. You don't seem to care much about this matter. Yi Chen could see that Ningyi seemed indifferent about this matter. That woman is a bit scary. She is capable of manipulating a woman like me, so I am more cautious with her, Ningyi told Yi Chen. Ningyi felt a sense of pressure when he was with that woman, so it was not strange that he was more vigilant and cautious. Isn't it troublesome? She might be able to manipulate all the people she wants to manipulate, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Of course, she is dangerous, but you are quite strong. I heard that you have resistance to charms, so you should be fine, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. So you are not worried about me at all? Yi Chen saw that Ningyi was not worried about Yi Chen's safety. You should have a strong charm sealed. If she dares to mess around, you just need to counterattack. It's easy, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen still had a charm weapon that was strong enough to make a woman chase him. It was quite powerful. I almost never use things like that. To be honest, the last time I used it, I was chased by a girl from one city. It was a little scary, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen might be able to survive if only a few people were chasing him, but when an entire city was chasing him, it was very troublesome, and he had sealed his charm and almost never used it. If Yi Chen used it, perhaps he could easily get women with just one look. So that's your reason, I can understand. It turns out your life isn't very good either, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Your words don't help, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Fufufu, Ningyi smiled and laughed. She felt satisfied talking to Yi Chen. It was fun to do. Their journey finally arrived. They arrived at a city that was quite large and looked quite lively. This city could be said to be very large, it was bigger than a continent. Is this our destination? Isn't this place too flashy and has too many people? Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Meeting places are usually erratic, we are all lucky that we get a nice and cozy place, usually it is in a small town or a hidden forest, Ning Yi said. So that's it. Yi Chen started to understand, he started to understand what was happening, it seemed like it was easy to understand. When they got down, they were greeted by a large and magnificent building with lots of crystal chandeliers that were bright and eye-pleasing. This place is very lively. Ning Yi looked around, she could see that the surroundings were very lively and full of people doing their thing. Sir, welcome, come with me. Ning Hazu was immediately greeted by a young man and a young woman, she was told to follow behind them. All of you, please behave yourselves, there are many strong people here, don't make a mess of this place. Before entering, Ning Hazu gave a warning to everyone not to be arrogant because this place was full of young talents who were far more competent and talented than any of them. We understand, we won't make a mess. They said that they wouldn't make a mess. They all knew the risks and knew that they were still weak compared to the ancient clans in this place. Yi Chen followed in, he followed behind and entered together with all of them. Because Yi Chen had guest status, Yi Chen was given a seat where he was at the very back while Ning Yi and Ning Hazu were in the front as important people. Chapter 2356 Absolute Charm Domain. When they arrived, there were already quite a few people who came and occupied the seats, about 70% of the seats here were already filled. There are too many, I didn't expect them to be this many. Yi Chen didn't expect that the ancient clan would have such a large number. If they only sent representatives, then it was certain that they were bigger than Yi Chen imagined. But, they all look like ordinary cultivators, they are not even eye-catching. Yi Chen could see that they were not eye-catching, they look like ordinary cultivators who came from an ordinary clan. Although they looked ordinary, Yi Chen could be sure that they were monsters, their strength was all almost evenly distributed in the 10 Divine Overlord realm, obviously their strength could not be underestimated. What's wrong, do you dislike this place? Ning Yi tried to retreat, he asked Yi Chen. Not really, I dislike this place, Yi Chen told Ning Yi. Yi Chen said that he liked this place, he was even more curious about this place. Good then, I thought you didn't like this place. Ning Yi thought that Yi Chen was uncomfortable in this place. Why look at that, aren't they from Clan Chao? Several men with luxurious looking clothes came over, they all looked very dashing with tall bodies and large bodies. Their aura was a little different from the people here, they didn't seem to hold back and tried to dominate everything. Clan Chao, they are a clan with terrifying and powerful physical strength, Ning Yi said to Yi Chen. They are also too agile, they are a formidable opponent and at the same time very strong, their dominance power is wind and earth. Ning Yi explained to Yi Chen, she would tell Yi Chen the strong people that arrived. They did show their strength, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. But why are they treated so differently from us? Yi Chen asked Ning Yi. Our Ning clan's position is not very strong and dominant, so our rights are limited, Ning Yi told Yi Chen. Ning Yi told Yi Chen that if they had limited rights, they could not be compared to Chao clan. It's like a caste, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. That's right, we are only at the bottom while they are at the top, the difference in strength is obvious, Ning Yi said. Don't be so modest, I've trained you so much, you shouldn't be any worse off than them, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Yi Chen helped to cheer Ning Yi up, he told her that Ning Yi had become stronger compared to before. Thank you so much, I'm happy about all this. Ning Yi was happy, she felt that Yi Chen made her heart calm and happy. Tap, e-tap, e-tap, a sound of footsteps with a good rhythm suddenly sounded. It was obvious that they were stepping in rhythm to make a sound like this. They're coming, most of the people stood up to see who was coming. They were too excited, like they were too happy to hold back. I guessed it, they won't be able to hold back. Ning Yi had already guessed that they wouldn't hold back. No, the charm around our place is increasing, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Ning Yi might not be aware of this, the one who might be able to be aware of this was Yi Chen, she was able to see that his charm had already filled this place. Even though he hasn't entered yet but has already made things like this, it seems Ning Yi isn't messing around with what was previously said. If she is able to do something like this, then it is certain that she is indeed strong in the matter of charm. Perhaps Sun Xianyin is still not up to this point. This might be more of Fu Lanling's innate charm that is enhanced even more strongly. Maybe I should be Si Yichen decided to see that woman. All of them would not be able to survive. Here obviously no one would be able to survive. Even the people from Chao clan had to lower their heads and start reciting some spells to clear their minds. They have their own difficulties. Yichen saw that they were trying to survive and not get caught up with this absolute charm. A group immediately entered this place in a graceful manner and full of strong enchantment style. The group was led by a woman wearing a luxurious white dress with silver-colored hair and dazzling violet-colored eyes. Her eyes looking around, she looked at everyone and mesmerized them. This room was like a domain for this woman, no one could escape from her reach. Behind there are also some women with no less powerful charms. Their combination of course can easily make the men in battles in this place become confused and uncontrollable. She's scary, isn't she? Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Ningyi tried not to look and turned her attention elsewhere. She tried to make her mind clear so as not to get caught up with them. Who are they? Yi Chen said to Ningyi. They are from Su clan, and that woman's name is Su Lia, their leader, and the most powerful. She has absolute charm and cannot be fought, Ningyi said. I'll keep that in mind. It seems like she's a troublesome woman. Everyone in this place might already be entangled, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. What? Said Ningyi in a surprised tone. You also can't seem to help it, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. He could see that Ningyi couldn't help it either and he was affected by the charm that Su Lia possessed. Am I too weak in this matter? Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Charm is different from fighting, it attacks the subconscious and changes your mind. You are even afraid to look at it. That is more than enough proof, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Ah, so that's it. Ningyi finally understood. He finally knew what happened. She had been unable to fight from the beginning. Unlike Yi Chen, who was able to steadfastly resist, Ningyi barely had the strength to resist and chose to dodge. That already proved everything. It's better to stay like that. Don't get influenced and recognized by him, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. I will try to persevere and not be influenced. Ningyi finally strengthened her resolve. She strengthened her resolve to persevere. Ah, Miss Su, you are beautiful as always. Tonight you are very beautiful. When the Su clan group appeared, there were already several men and women gathered to greet them. They were all obviously very famous and more so than all the clans that had previously arrived. Hello everyone, long time no see, how are you? This woman said to everyone who greeted her. She seemed very friendly. She was friendly to everyone in this place. Su Lia has a good figure, her body is slim and her G-sized double peaks are perfect with her body, plus she knows how to use her beauty. In every movement and way of speaking, she really shows that she is a high-class woman who is hard to reach. Chapter 2357 Su Lia was rejected. No one could stand this kind of thing. Even a strong man in this place found it difficult when facing Su Lia. Su Lia looked around. She smiled when she saw everyone falling. They are all still unable to endure. Su Lia saw that those here were still weak and unable to endure his absolute charm. Su Lia was clearly invincible and could easily manipulate her will. Goddess, you should all sit down. We have prepared the most special place for you all. The men in this place had prepared a very special place, that way Su Lia would be satisfied. Thank you very much everyone. Su Lia smiled and thanked. Everyone was touched and felt melted when receiving a smile from Su Lia. Yes, she is quite beautiful. Su Lia was indeed beautiful and Yi Chen had to admit it. Don't tell me that you are affected too, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. I didn't say that I was affected by this. This is my personal opinion. Yi Chen told her that this was his personal opinion. So it's your personal opinion. I feel more relieved. Ningyi said that she felt more relieved. She became more relieved when she heard this. Su Lia and the others sat down. They were the first and most conspicuous among all the people in this place. With the arrival of Su Lia, almost everyone had arrived. Now there was only one left, the Amo clan. they were probably the slowest and had considerable strength among all the ancient clans here. Everyone must wait, they must be able to be more patient to wait for Mo clan to arrive at this place. When Mo clan arrived at this place, then they could begin. It's so long, how long do we want to wait like this? Why not just start, Yi Chen said while crossing his legs. There are still ancient clans that haven't arrived yet, so I hope you will be more patient, Ning Yi said to Yi Chen. Alright, I understand. Yi Chen said that he understood this and would wait even longer. Everyone waited like Yi Chen, they all waited patiently, they wanted to get angry but couldn't, because the ancient clan that hadn't come yet was stronger compared to all of them in this place. Yi Chen and the others had to wait for about 2 hours and it was boring, they had no choice but to talk about some topics with the people around. The most lively one was around Su Liya. There were tons of people approaching and trying to find luck. It seems like it's still quite long, how about we go out for a while, Yi Chen said to Ning Yi. Yi Chen invited Ning Yi to go out for a while and see what was around, they would probably take a long time in this place. Some people also came out to get some fresh air, they also didn't like to wait for too long. It looks like I can't, father won't let me go. Ning Yi said that she wouldn't be able to go. Yi Chen could only go out alone, he went out of this room towards the outside, no one stopped Yi Chen, it seemed like this place was quite free, as long as Yi Chen did not go out of the courtyard area, then everything would be fine. That person. Su Liya noticed Yi Chen, she could notice that Yi Chen walked out of this place. Yi Chen was aware that Su Liya was looking at him, he only glanced briefly and continued to leave. That person, he wasn't affected by the charm absolute. Su Liya finally realized that the person just now wasn't affected. This can't be, this is very strange, how could it happen? Su Liya muttered, she couldn't believe it when she found out about this matter. I have to confirm this matter. Seeing something not good, Su Liya had to confirm it herself. Su Liya suddenly stood up and she immediately left, leaving everyone behind. Miss, where are you going? Su Liya's followers asked, they wanted to know where Su Liya wanted to go. I want to do something first. Su Liya said that she had to do something first. You stay in this place, make sure nothing untoward happens when I'm not around, Su Liya said in a quite firm tone. We understand. They all understood, they would make sure that this place would be their domain. After saying that, Su Liya walked out. Yi Chen looked around, he saw something interesting in this place. He saw a person carrying a box and it looked very precious, he could feel something great. Yue-chan, what do you think it is? Yi Chen asked Chu Yue-chan. It's a little difficult, but it emits a strong golden aura, maybe it's a fruit that can increase the power of light, Chu Yue-chan said. Chu Yue-chan tried to guess, to be honest Chu Yue-chan couldn't, she couldn't guess what was inside, the box had a power that made it difficult for Chu Yue-chan to see what was inside. I think it will be sold in an auction. Didn't Ning Yi say that there will be an auction later? Chu Yue-chan said to Yi Chen. That's right, there will be an auction later. Yi Chen might have to get that, he was sure that this would not be easy to get, they would definitely target and compete with Yi Chen. What are you doing in this place? When Yi Chen was thinking, a soft voice spoke to Yi Chen. Hey. Yi Chen was too focused, he didn't realize that there were people behind him. Yi Chen peeked, he saw the figure of Su Liya who was talking to him. Just a little sightseeing, what does the leader of Su clan want from someone like me? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. You are quite polite too. Su Liya saw that Yi Chen was quite polite, that was a good point. It's our first time meeting, of course I'll be polite. Yi Chen informed that it was their first time meeting, he naturally had to be more polite. I can sense other intentions from this woman. Yi Chen could sense other intentions from Su Liya, Su Liya must want something. Su Liya looked at Yi Chen, she had already used his charm and saw that Yi Chen was not affected. He is not affected, what happened? Why did this happen? Did he use a special artifact, or does he have a very strong mind? This is enough to make me curious. Su Liya became curious, she had never failed in her absolute charm. So there must be something that made Yi Chen able to survive his attacks, and Su Liya had to find out about that matter. What a coincidence, I'm also out, it's quite crowded inside, plus Mo Clan hasn't arrived yet, they're always late, Su Lia told why he was out. Then I won't disturb your time. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't disturb Su Lia's time. Yi Chen said his greetings and went out. He was getting curious about the ancient clan and wanted to find out more. Su Lia was left alone. He was silent like a fool. Just now, was I rejected? This was the first time Su Lia received this kind of treatment. Honestly, this goddess-like beautiful woman had never been rejected. She should be the one rejecting everyone, but now it was reversed and she was rejected. Chapter 2358 The Barbaric Mo Clan. Su Lia was still in disbelief. It could be said that she would not believe what was said. How could she be rejected like that? Such a thing was definitely an impossible thing to do. Seems interesting. I don't even know who he is yet. Su Lia said that Yi Chen was interesting. She didn't know who she was facing yet. This was the first time she faced an enemy like Yi Chen, where she was able to fight back and not flinch. She is definitely not one of the clan members. Seems like an important guest. Who is it? Who found this kind of person? Which ancient clan found him? Su Lia became more and more curious. She became more and more curious about Yi Chen. Then let's play. Su Lia wanted to play. She wanted to play with Yi Chen. It had been a long time since she was a naughty and nosy woman. Yi Chen himself had gone quite far, he who was currently looking around to find himself in a long passage. This place was very busy. Almost everyone in this place was clearly working hard, and Yi Chen could clearly see that they were preparing items and steppe goods to be sold. Moments later, from the front, several people appeared in combat attire and carrying various weapons such as swords, spears, axes, scythes, arrows and daggers. They all looked very domineering and were feared by everyone in this place. Unlike all the people Yi Chen had previously encountered, this group was much more dominant. They did not hide their strength and showed that they were the best among all the people in this place. Forget it, it's none of my business. I don't really care about them. Yi Chen didn't really care about these people. Yi Chen crossed paths with the opposing group. He walked casually and passed by all of them. There was no exchange in their eyes. Hey, you! A while after they took 10 steps from each side, one of them said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen paused. He could feel a hint of hostility from this group. What do they want from me? Yi Chen didn't know what they wanted. Do you guys need anything from me? Yi Chen asked the group opposite to himself. Don't you know who we are? These people asked Yi Chen. I don't know. I never met you guys. Yi Chen said that he never met them. You've never met us, so that's it. It's appropriate that your attitude is like that. If you know who we are, you will definitely change your attitude, they said to Yi Chen. What do you mean? Are you guys great? Yi Chen said to the group behind him. Ha ha ha, how interesting, you dare to say that. It seems like you don't know who we are. They felt that they should show their strength in front of Yi Chen. Let me show you the strength we have. One of them advanced towards Yi Chen. The one who advanced used a spear and intended to attack Yi Chen with full force. Yi Chen did not move. He seemed to have no fear of the opponent's attack directed at him. The spear approached and headed straight towards it, just inches away from Yi Chen's body. Take this, you idiot. This person didn't seem to be playing around when attacking Yi Chen. He seemed to be using all his strength to attack Yi Chen. Yi Chen intended to extend his hand and block the attack from the opponent. Stop right there. When the attack was about to hit Yi Chen, someone stopped the man using the spear. The man stopped before his weapon hit Yi Chen. This voice had a strong domination power and could not be resisted. Su Lia, who was previously rejected by Yi Chen, suddenly appeared behind. She crossed her arms under her chest and made a dissatisfied face. Goddess Su, what are you doing in this place? The spear-using man looked at Su Lia. He looked flushed when looking at Su Lia. Of course, waiting for you late, Barbaric Mo Clan, Su Lia said in a dissatisfied tone. Su Lia looked dissatisfied. She seemed to be dissatisfied with this group. The group before Yi Chen was the Mo Clan group they were waiting for. They waited long enough to wait for a group of barbarians who were arrogant and thirsty for honor. Please forgive us, we have some business to do before coming to this place. I hope the goddess Su is not angry. Mo Yaksa, you better take care of your people. don't make trouble in this place, I will turn a blind eye to this matter, Sulia said to Amoyaksa. Alright, I'll work on it. I'll try my best to keep them from making trouble in this place. Moyaksa said that he would take care of them. Let's go. Moyaksa said that they should leave. He was quite calm when facing Sulia, or rather he would not be able to win against Sulia. Amo clan's group left in a hurry. They left this place quickly. I just left you for a while and you're already making trouble with Amo clan. Are you tired of life already? Sulia said to Yichen. I wasn't looking for trouble with them, I was just passing by and suddenly they attacked me. Yichen explained what happened. He was just passing by and was attacked by the Amo clan. They are honor-hungry barbarians. If you don't bow in front of them, then you will be considered challenging them, Sulia said to Yichen. Just because of that issue alone, Yichen asked Sulia. Of course, they won't even hesitate to kill you over such a matter, Sulia said helplessly. That's very troublesome. Yichen saw that this matter was very troublesome. Next time be careful and don't look for trouble with them. Cherish your life, Sulia said. Thank you for the warning, I will be careful. Yichen appreciated Sulia's words. Sulia smiled at Yichen. This smile could make a man melt. Yichen smiled back. This woman wasn't bad either, at least she hadn't shown her motives yet. This was the first time Sulia had seen someone who could survive at such a close distance to her. It was obvious that Yichen's strength was on a different level. Sulia wanted to see to what extent Yichen was able to defend, whether he could defend against her directly. Ding, a bell rang signaling that the auction was about to begin. Too bad, looks like I have to go back. Sulia had to go back, the auction was about to start. Goodbye kid. Sulia left, she walked away leaving Yichen behind. Troublesome woman, it seems you have a little trouble defending from beautiful women, right my dear master, Chuyuachan said to Yichen. So noisy, Yichen said to Chuyuachan. Yichen didn't want to discuss this matter, after all he didn't know who would be his enemy in this place, lest he be complacent. You should also go back, it will start, Chuyuachan said to Yichen. I understand. Yichen understood, he was going straight back to his seat. He used teleportation and quickly got to his seat before Sulia even arrived at this place. It seems to be starting soon, Yichen said to Ningyi. Iya, when did you come back? Ningyi was surprised when she saw Yichen already beside him. Chapter 2359 High-End Auctions begin. I just came back. Yichen told her that he just came back. That surprised me, I didn't even see you coming. Ningyi said that she didn't see Yichen coming. Maybe everyone in this place didn't realize that Yichen just walked in and sat on his chair. It's like nothing happened, it's like Yichen never left this place. But Amo clan has arrived, it seems like there will be interesting things that will happen, Ningyi said to Yichen. They have made us wait and it sucks, maybe we should teach them a lesson, Yichen said in a dissatisfied tone. It's a bit strange too, why are they wearing so many high-end armors, Ningyi said while looking at Amo clan. Are they not usually like this, Yichen asked Ningyi. Yichen thought that they were like this and used armor in meetings. You see all the people in this place, they are all wearing formal clothes, this is a meeting and not a war, so why wear such clothes, Ningyi said to Yichen. You're absolutely right, they probably have other purposes for doing that. Yichen was sure that they had other purposes, they had other goals. I'm not sure what they will do. Ningyi also didn't know what would happen next. Sulia finally returned, she came back and immediately sat on her special seat, she seemed to be eager to get started. Hello everyone, welcome to this place, you have all come and now is the time to start. How about we start with the auction? A man came over, he was the organizer of this place and his name was Wu Dongni. You will definitely not regret when you come to this place, there will be a lot of things that make you all excited, Wu Dongni said to everyone in this place. Oh. Everyone said to Wu Dongni, everyone looked excited when listening to this. They were all impatient when they heard that there would be good stuff in this place. Should we start right now or should we wait? Wu Dongni said to everyone. How about we start right away? Sulia said that they start right now. Let's start. Because of Sulia's words, everyone shouted as if they were being led towards Sulia's wishes. This woman is not bad either, she makes everyone obey what she wants. Sulia made everyone submit, they all joined in Sulia's game. If it continues like this, then it is certain that everyone will join the woman's game. They will definitely join the game that Sulia wants. They wouldn't even be able to resist. In this matter they would go with the flow. Should I go with the flow or should I go against the flow? What should Yi Chen do? Should he go with the flow or against the flow? It was a decision Yi Chen had to make. Let the time decide. If there is good stuff, I will not hesitate to fight. Yi Chen made a decision. If there is good stuff, he will not miss it. Alright, let's get started. The first sword that will appear is something great. This is a relic of the divine level. A shabby sword appeared. This sword looked very damaged and almost impossible to use or wear. What the hell? Why bring out a shabby sword? Everyone started complaining. They all wanted to know why this shabby sword was being sold. I thought that you all would do that, but I will answer you. This sword has a divine aura in it. You yourself here must know that. Maybe it can help you to see a new world. Wu Dongni told what was inside this sword. When everyone heard this, they finally understood what was happening. They all finally knew that this thing was really great. The starting price is 1,000 divine rainbow crystals. Wu Dongni told them the starting price they had to pay for the auction. 1,100 divine rainbow crystal. Some people who longed for the immortal level immediately made a bid. They could not possibly miss this opportunity to obtain a relic of the immortal level. 1,200, 1,300, 1,500, 1,700, 1,800, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000. The price started to rise crazily. They all didn't care and continued to make crazy bids. Husband, about that sword, is it any good? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. No need, honestly we don't need something like that. Yi Chen told Ningyi. They didn't need that ugly thing. It could be said that it was a waste of their time because it had a thin aura and could hardly be used to make a breakthrough. Only a fool would want to buy it. After the price rose to 5,000, fewer and fewer people participated. Only a few people here decided to participate. The price had already reached this point. It wasn't strange that only a few people were willing to participate in a God's Sword auction. Sulia and the others still didn't move. They were still saving their money for the main event. It wasn't good to spend resources on something like this. Sulia, Mo clan, and Chao clan still stood and watched. They wanted to be quick to the items that interested them. After a while, the final result was 5,600 divine rainbow crystals. One clan spent quite a lot on a sword with divine aura. Alright, now is an item that women might like. This is the Immortal Flame Soul Jewelry. It can increase the user's firepower. Wu Dongni told the second item. A beautiful jewelry appeared. This jewelry was very beautiful and made women's eyes sparkle. Besides having the power to increase the user's firepower, this could also be for decoration that made the appearance beautiful. Wow, this is great, I must get it. Some of the women here were impatient and they wanted to get it. Women are creatures that like pretty things, so something like this caught their attention. Even Ningyi seemed to be interested. She looked interested when she saw the thing that just came out. Do you like it? Yi Chen asked Ningyi. But it's going to be quite expensive, Ningyi told Yi Chen. Ningyi told Yi Chen that the Immortal Flame Soul Jewelry would be quite expensive to buy. Plus there were many women eyeing it, so it would be difficult. If you want, I won't mind getting it for you, Yi Chen said to Ningyi, telling him that he would get it for Ningyi. Are you serious? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. Ningyi looked happy when he heard this. He was excited when Yi Chen promised the Immortal Flame Soul Jewelry as a gift. Of course, I can't possibly let my beautiful wife down. Yi Chen informed that he wouldn't let Ningyi down. Ningyi blushed. She could not hold back the pleasure and happiness in her heart. This feeling was too strong and Ningyi could not help it. The starting price is 3,000 divine rainbow crystal. Wu Dongni gave the starting price. She gave the starting price for this pretty good thing. 3,300, 3,500, 4,000. Countless women started to bid. 5,000, Sulia said with a soft and calm voice. When Sulia spoke up, No one wanted to regret, and she seemed to be respected and loved by everyone in this place. No one dared to bid after Su Liya came out. They seemed unwilling to bid because they couldn't do it. Somehow they couldn't resist Su Liya. Su Liya has come forward. That means this thing will definitely fall into his hands. Wu Dongni is of course very familiar with this matter. He understands very well what happened. In that case, the winner is 6,000. Before Wu Dongni finished making the announcement, there was someone who wanted to participate in the auction and fight Su Liya. What's going on? Who is he? Everyone immediately looked towards Yi Chen. They could all clearly see that Yi Chen was bidding above Su Liya. He dares to fight the goddess. Does he not know his place? Some people said in a dissatisfied tone. Young master, why are you coming? You shouldn't need this. This is something that women love. Su Liya was still calm and kept her smile. She didn't seem to falter when fighting Yi Chen. Su Liya believed in her abilities. She once again tried to influence Yi Chen. I want to use it as a gift, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. So it's like that, then I won't hold back. Su Liya said that she wouldn't hold back and started to bet too. She wouldn't let Yi Chen get it. The two began to battle. They both raised the price for the item. People could only watch what was happening. They couldn't intervene in the battle. They could only stand by and watch the fight between Yi Chen and Su Liya. This guy is not budging. How strong is he able to defend against me? Su Liya wanted to know how long Yi Chen was able to defend against her. Miss, don't be impulsive. When the bidding reached 9,000, the woman beside Su Liya immediately told him to stop. She didn't want to let Su Liya spend money that fast with Yi Chen. Su Liya was too impulsive. She completely forgot that it was still early and she shouldn't use money too extravagantly. So I lost. Su Liya didn't like this. Honestly, she didn't like losing in front of someone. She looked at Yi Chen with eyes full of charm. Chapter 2360. Good item finally came out. Su Liya didn't really like losing. She didn't like losing in front of a man. Su Liya continued to look towards Yi Chen. She looked towards Yi Chen with eyes filled with hostility. Yi Chen naturally saw the eyes that Su Liya had towards him. This beautiful woman seemed to start antagonizing Yi Chen. It seems like she is starting to become angry with me. Yi Chen could see that Su Liya was starting to become angry and he had to do something about this matter. It looks like you made a beautiful woman angry. You might get into trouble, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I know that, but it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm enjoying this. Yi Chen felt that he was enjoying this. He could feel how he was enjoying this game. The auction continued with a variety of things, such as ancient technique books, pills, plants that were quite step and some artifacts above tier 10, all of them were here. The problem was, their prices were so expensive and there might not be much strength that could simultaneously transport all of them. Yi Chen only chose the good things. He still has to save for the training needs of the women he has. There are still many dependents that Yi Chen needs to calculate. Ning clan themselves only bought a few pills for their needs. They needed resources to increase their strength quickly, so pills were the quickest way to gain strength. The auction became hotter and hotter as time went on. Those who still had profound crystals continued to bid up the price to get the items they wanted. And this place became more and more intense as time passed. Okay, this is the item that will make you guys in this place scream. Are you ready to start? Wu Dongni said to everyone in this place. He informed that everyone would probably get excited when they saw the item they were going to show everyone. What is it? Quickly take it out and show us. Everyone seemed very excited when they heard this. They all wanted to know what Wu Dongni had. Hey Yuechan, that thing we saw earlier, it hasn't come out yet, Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan. You're absolutely right, it hasn't come out yet and it's likely to be released soon, Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen. It would be released soon. A few moments later a box was taken out. Inside was something that would make everyone excited. What is it? It seems like the aura is quite strong. People could feel that the box held a strong thing and they were all naturally attracted to strong things. You will all know what it is soon. Wu Dongni told everyone that they would soon know what they would see. Su Liya and Xiao Clan seemed to be interested in this matter, while Mo Yaxa was still relaxed and did not seem to want to interfere in this matter. They were unwilling to bid from the beginning and stayed where they were as if nothing had happened. That's strange. Why aren't they bidding? What's going on with Mo Yaksa? Are they that weak to not bid? Everyone tried to guess. Mo clan was one with rich and powerful resources, so it was strange to see Mo clan not bidding or buying. People couldn't and didn't want to ask because it would be quite troublesome, so they could now just sit back and see what would happen next. Yi Chen felt a threat from Mo clan. Somehow he felt that they were a threat and made Yi Chen unhappy. Alright, here it is, take a good look, all of you will definitely like this. Wu Dongni finally opened the box. A strange fruit with a golden aura and a very fragrant smell immediately wafted out. That. A lot of people stood up when they saw what had just appeared. They seemed unable to contain their excitement when they saw what appeared in front of them. Divine Awakening Light Herb, Yi Chen muttered softly. He naturally knew what appeared in front of him, a rare item and probably only one in the God realm. This is one of the rarest items and appears once every few 100,000 years. People who use it can gain strong light power or increase their light power. If the person using this could use the power of light directly, it was a very great thing and quite a few people wanted to obtain it. Everyone laughed. They seemed to be eyeing this for their clan, which would allow them to use the power of light. In the God realm, users of the power of light were very rare. Even Xue Yixin once said that people like her and Zhao Yanyan could only be counted. The number of light users were few and hard to find. Those with the power of light could be said to be chosen people who had high status in the God realm. Even in the ancient clan, there were only a few people who were born with the innate talent of using the power of light. If they could obtain the Divine Awakening Light Herb, they would be able to easily climb the ladder to become the best among the ancient clans. My goodness, this is so dazzling, I must get it. Su Leia would not let go of this. She would definitely get it and bring it back together with the Su clan. Everyone was glued to the center of the stage. They all couldn't wait to get started. Quickly open the price, we want to have it. They were all in a trance, they could not wait to bid. Wu Dongni smiled when he saw all the strong cultivators going crazy. They all went crazy and could not wait to get the top prize in the auction. They would not even hesitate to use everything they had to get the final prize. The starting price is 50,000. Those of you who have, please bid at a decent price, Wu Dongni said to everyone. Alright, everyone started bidding. 51,000, 52,000, 55,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000 in just 5 minutes. The starting price immediately increased to 2x. Everyone wanted to get the Divine Awakening Light Herb. They were realmed to spend more and more money. They all saved to get the Divine Awakening Light Herb. 120,000, you'll all give it to me, won't you? Su Leia said to everyone in this place. They would all definitely give it to her. Some clan heads started to become uncomfortable when they saw Su Leia started to bid. Obviously they were not willing to go against their goddess. Su Leia smiled brighter and brighter. The road ahead looked very bright and she would easily get what he wanted. 150,000. When everyone thought that Su Leia got the Divine Awakening Light Herb, Chao clan started bidding. Here was the only person who wanted to fight for the Divine Awakening Light Herb. Ouch, why are you coming, you naughty old man? Do you want to fight with this beautiful woman? Su Leia said in a dissatisfied tone. Obviously she was not happy with this battle. Su Leia did not like to spend more of his clan's resources. He must be able to convince this old man to stop fighting with her, otherwise maybe Su Leia would have to spend even more and that would be detrimental. Are you afraid? Chao clan's leader said to Su Leia. Chao clan's leader was Cao Cao, he said clumsily. It was obvious that Cao Cao was trying to survive Su Leia's charm. Chapter 2361 Free for All, 1. Why would I be afraid of an old man like you? I am certainly not afraid of an old man like you. Su Leia said that he was not afraid. She would bet to win. I see, then let's bet. Cao Cao said that he would bet with Su Leia to get the item. Both of them were very fearless and wanted to get the item they were after. It was obvious that both of them would bet to get the item they were after. 300,000. A voice echoed and made Cao Cao and Su Leia fall silent. Oi, him again, how many resources does he have? Everyone shouted at the person bidding. The person bidding was a handsome man, who was Yi Chen. Ningyi could only stay silent when she saw Yi Chen make a bid. She couldn't believe that Yi Chen could spend quite a lot of resources so easily. That guy, he's a tough opponent. Su Leia saw that Yi Chen was a very tough opponent. It was obvious that Yi Chen was a capable person. Where did Ning clan get such a guest? Isn't he very rich? Which family is he from? One by one the people in this place tried to guess the identity that Yi Chen had. Damn, why did you raise the price so crazy? Cao Cao said to Yi Chen. I'm sorry, but I think I want one, so I hope you guys don't mind handing it over to me, Yi Chen said to Cao Cao and Su Liya. It won't be easy, you know that we won't let you get it easily, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Su Liya smiled at Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that he would not hand over the divine awakening light herb to her. Then there is no other way, let's bet to get it. Yi Chen knew that the path they had to go through was not easy. It seemed like he had to use more of his resources, for he had enough to bet on with Cao Cao and Su Liya. 320,000 Cao Cao bid. He raised the price and wanted to battle with Yi Chen. 340,000 Su Liya would not relent, she would not lose this battle. 400,000 Yi Chen said again, he raised the price above both of them. Cao Cao and Su Liya could only groan when they saw this. They could no longer believe that Yi Chen had so many stashes. Brat, how many stashes do you have? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Enough to defeat everyone in this place. Yi Chen told his resources, it was enough to fight with everyone in this place. The words that came out of Yi Chen's mouth made Su Liya and Cao Cao falter. They clearly knew what Yi Chen meant. The people around could only look on, they obviously couldn't interfere in a high-level battle that required powerful and terrifying resources. Su Liya and Cao Cao couldn't raise the price, they could only chatter their teeth and accept everything. Oh, did not expect that this one master would win the auction, this is very great, Wu Dongni said to Yi Chen. Congratulations sir. Wu Dongni congratulated Yi Chen, he congratulated Yi Chen for getting the most valuable item in the auction. Husband, who do you want to give it to, is it for Sister Yin Yin or Sister Fox? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. Maybe I will try to use it, whether it will work or not, if not I have a pretty good candidate, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Yi Chen would keep this thing, after all Xia Yin Yin and Shi Fox already had new inheritances and their strength was now quite increased, so they wouldn't need this item. Cao Cao and Su Liya could only be silent when they saw Yi Chen win. To be honest, they were not too happy and not too satisfied with this. I lost again, this sucks. Su Liya was angry and looked straight at Yi Chen. She was not happy when she lost again to Yi Chen. This was the first time Su Liya lost in a row. The taste of defeat was very uncomfortable for Su Liya and she wanted to win against Yi Chen. I will remember you. Su Liya would try to remember Yi Chen, she wouldn't let this matter pass by. Alright, the auction has reached the top and you all should enjoy this well. Now we can change rooms where we can compare our records and compare the strength you have, Wu Dongni said to everyone. Everyone in this place of course knew what Wu Dongni's words meant, they all knew the meaning of Wu Dongni's words. This is what we have been waiting for, everyone seemed to have been waiting for this, they all seemed to be impatient to do it. Come with us, Wu Dongni told everyone to come with him. He would take them to a place that was very powerful and very spacious. They all finally arrived at a very large place and in the center was a very large arena. Oh, this is very spacious, in this place we can rampage to our heart's content. There were so many young talents who wanted to try out their strength, they wanted to show their strength. Ningyi seemed to be excited as well, she seemed excited when they saw the vast battle arena. Ningyi wanted to show the strength he had just gained from training with Yi Chen and Li Jingyi. She wanted to show her strength in front of everyone here. She wanted to prove herself worthy of the first place. Are you all ready? Wu Dongni said to all the young talents in this place. Let's get started. The clan leaders could not wait to see the battle. They wanted to see the strength of each young talent in their clan. The battle this time is in free-for-all battle. You can fight to your heart's content in the arena and fight everyone. The last one standing is the winner. Wu Dongni explained the battle they would face. Free-for-all, that means everyone will be the enemy, Yi Chen said while looking at Ningyi. This is great, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. I don't think a guest like me can join, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. You can enter the next battle, but your opponents will be clan chiefs and elders. They will also have fun like us, Ningyi said to Yi Chen. Oh, so the clan heads in this place will be fighting, so interesting, Yi Chen was impatient. he couldn't wait to see their strength. Whether Cao Cao and Su Liya would be strong opponents, Yi Chen was more and more curious about the strength they had. "Come on, you young talents, show the strength you have," Wu Dongni said to all the young talents in the ancient clan. "Then I'll go first," Ningyi said to Yi Chen. She would go first to show her strength. "Be excited and show them all the power you have. I won't let you lose," Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Yi Chen gave his support to Ningyi. He made sure that Ningyi won this battle and showed the power that he had awakened. Chapter 2362 Free for All 2. Ningyi was currently doing something. She came inside the arena. She went inside the arena with all the people inside. More than 100 people were standing in the same arena, all of them showing their strength and abilities. It was obvious that they were strong people who wanted to win. "I can't lose in this place, I also want to be a winner." Ningyi said that she wanted to be a winner. She had a very high expectation to be a winner in battle. This spirit was too strong and too radiant among everyone in this place. It could be said that this was a burning war spirit that was hard to extinguish. All the participants in this place also looked excited. They had a very strong hope on their backs. It was the hope of being the first to stand at the end. Free for all, a battle where everyone is the enemy. This is really a shocking battle. This battle would become much more ferocious where everyone would battle to be the last one standing on the arena. "Are you all ready to fight for your victory?" Wu Dongni said to everyone. "Let's start," everyone said in unison. They wanted to start and show their strength in front of everyone in this place. "What a beautiful and good spirit. Then let's start. No need to hold back anymore. Show the world your strength," Wu Dongni said to everyone. He told them all to show their strength to the world. They must open a new world that makes history in their current battle. "Alright, start." Ding! Finally a gong sound rumbled and it showed everyone that this battle was starting. Boom! As the battle began, an explosion immediately occurred above the arena. One of them immediately launched a lightning bomb attack and rained down on the other cultivators in the arena. Those who possessed strength would not remain silent when the battle began. They clearly showed the world the strength they possessed. It was the ultimate strength they possessed. They unleashed all the potential they had and displayed their battle power before all the ancient clan leaders present in this place. Roar! A sharp sound formed. This sharp sound formed and made this place tremble with the aura of war. This was the most chaotic war that had taken place, where all those standing were enemies. Ningyi was also under attack. Attacks were coming from all directions. If Ningyi was caught off guard, she was sure to fall to the ground. This battle was different from all the battles Ningyi had experienced. All the nerves in her body were slightly tensed up because the battlefield was chaotic and all the enemies could make sneak attacks behind her back. "Don't be too tense, everything will be fine." Yi Chen looked at Ningyi's movements, which started to get chaotic when the battle started. It seemed like he had not yet matched himself with the surrounding area. "I understand, thank you very much for what you said." Ningyi was grateful for Yi Chen's words. She finally calmed down and started to change her strategy. The sword in her hand was gripped quite tightly and showed that his determination was very strong. "I will defeat them all." Vermilion flames enveloped Ningyi's body. These flames enveloped Ningyi's body and Ningyi's eyes were filled with intense flames. "Oh, what is the vermilion flame?" Many people immediately realized when they saw the flames from Ningyi's body. They could clearly see that this was an extremely powerful and destructive flame. "Let's start." Slash! Ningyi began to perform a slash. He performed a powerful slash towards all directions, where everyone here was an enemy and he would no longer hesitate to take them down. "Oh, that's great!" Some of the spectators shouted happily when they saw Ningyi's battle. They all seemed to be enjoying themselves. This was an exciting match. The strength displayed by Ningyi was certainly a threat to everyone around in the arena. They all felt the need to take Ningyi down first. Ningyi was quickly surrounded by several people targeting her. She had to quickly find a way to get out of the situation, otherwise she would be easily taken down by her enemies. Ningyi finally realized that they were all after her. They were all clearly after her because of her powerful strength. "You are looking for the wrong opponent, taste this." Vermilion sword. Ningyi used her power and a huge slash of flame appeared and instantly destroyed the cultivators that were around. Boom! Ning Yi swept away all the enemies, he swept away all the enemies that were trying to attack her, and it was extremely powerful and beyond what they could have imagined. Applause, cheering. Everyone seemed to clap when they saw the strength shown by Ning Yi. They were all obviously very pleased with the strength shown by Ning Yi. Let's defeat them all. Yi Chen said to Ning Yi, with her strength they should be able to be defeated quickly. I'll do it. Ning Yi would do it, she would do this quickly, she wanted to end everything very quickly. The cultivators around had strength above the 8th level, clearly their strength could not be underestimated. Ning Yi performed an extremely beautiful dance, she showed everyone in this place that she was strong and invincible. Any enemies that fought would be easily eliminated from Ning Yi's path, they had no chance of winning against Ning Yi. Su Lia saw the strength possessed by Ning Yi, she was quite amazed by the strength of Ning Yi. You guys, try to fight that girl, show me your progress after closed training, Su Lia said to the female members in the arena, she told them to battle with Ning Yi. As per your orders, we will do so immediately, we will start fighting that person. They went towards Ning Yi's place. It just so happened that there were 2 women who joined the arena, they were members with great strength and looked charming, they even used other cultivators to protect them from enemy attacks. Their enchantments made them untouchable by the enemy and they easily knocked down their opponents. The 2 of them appeared in front of Ning Yi, they raised their swords and scarves preparing to fight Ning Yi. Come fight us, they said to Ning Yi, they wanted to battle and fight Ning Yi using their strength. Let's begin then. Ning Yi advanced, their swords began to cross and smash against each other. Clang, a loud sound floated in the air, they showed a great battle where they seemed evenly matched. The women of Su clan have agile movements, I heard they have the nickname of wind and lightning, people started saying and looking at the beautiful women of Su clan. They were both fast and deadly, their every attack was so difficult and deadly for Ning Yi. They are both fast, so this is their strength. Ning Yi had to admit that they were both very agile, their speed was used well to corner Ning Yi. Chapter 2363 Free for All, 3. Let's end this quickly, the 2 said to Ning Yi, they both seemed to want to end the battle against Ning Yi quickly. The 2 began to launch an attack towards Ning Yi. One used a lightning kick and the other used a super strong wind punch. Ning Yi realized that the 2 attacks were coming towards her, she immediately used her sword, she swung her sword wrapped in a strong whirl of flames. Ah! Ning Yi's sword swept over the 2 beauties of the Su clan, both of them were blown away and some parts of their clothes were burnt by the flames, showing off their beautiful skin. Oh, how everyone seemed excited when they saw this, they looked very happy when they saw the Su clan women. The intention of everyone in this place was simple, they wanted to see the beauty of the Su clan. This sucks, both of them grumbled, both of them had lost and tried to cover their bodies using their hands. Looks like they need help. Yi Chen threw a blanket and covered the 2. No one knew what Yi Chen was doing, he did it so quickly that no one realized what Yi Chen was doing. Among all the people in this place, there was only one person who saw what Yi Chen was doing, and that was Su Lia. Su Lia clearly saw what Yi Chen was doing, she could easily see that Yi Chen was helping her clan members. Oh, how interesting! Su Lia became more and more interested, she became more and more interested in Yi Chen, she felt that Yi Chen became much more radiant than what Su Lia had ever seen. Let's beat them all. Ning clan members who didn't participate gave their support to Ning Yi, they wanted Ning Yi to be the winner. Ning Yi couldn't possibly disappoint everyone, she did her best to come first. Using her strength, she swept through all of them, she became one of the cultivators who managed to survive in the center of the arena. That's, the Ning clan family produces terrible talent. Everyone was amazed when they saw the Ning clan produce such terrible talent, they were speechless when they saw the talent from Ning Yi. Ning clan was flooded with praise, and it was because of Ning Yi, she showed strength that surpassed the expectations of everyone present in this place. The number of participants on the arena became smaller and smaller, the only ones left were the strong people who possessed strength. Ning Yi knew that his opponents were becoming fewer and fewer, leaving only strong people. After some time there were only 3 people, 1 was her, and 2 were from Chao clan. Looks like I'm alone. Ningyi saw that she was left alone to fight the enemy. Let's have a decent battle, the members of Chao clan told Ningyi. They wanted to have a decent battle. I understand. Ningyi could feel how everyone was feeling. She finally went forward and fought the 2 strongest enemies in Chao clan. As Cao Cao watched the battle, he could see their strength as they exchanged attacks and tried to take each other down. There was no such thing as partners, they all just wanted to be the last one standing on the arena. Clank, bang, they all showed their strength, they exchanged attacks and their weapons danced in the air. The power of fire enveloped the 3 of them, the arena began to heat up with their power. The audience was watching quite excitedly, they could feel how the 3 of them were using all their efforts to become the winner with no one wanting to give up. Don't lose, let's show your talent, the old people said to the young talent like Chao clan. They all wanted to see the talent grow and surpass everyone's expectations. It seems quite difficult for a young talent from Ning clan against 2 talents from Chao clan, they all pitted when they saw Ningyi. Fighting with 2 strong talents from Chao clan, she looked to have problems in battle. The peak of the battle was about to arrive and they were already preparing their strongest attacks. Moonflame Sword, Earthflame Slash, Vermilion Wave. Boom! The 3 of them used their attacks, the 3 powerful attacks clashed and made a huge and majestic fire explosion. Oh, who will win? They all wanted to know who would win this battle, they all wanted to know about it. The result that everyone was waiting for would appear soon, they just needed to wait for the result. The fire lasted for some time, before it went out. Who would stand in the arena until the end? They saw 3 indistinct figures and they didn't know how each side was doing, whether they were okay or not. Moments later they saw 2 figures fall and left one who could still stand, and the one who could stand was Ningyi. A woman wearing Immortal Flame Soul jewelry stood up and it could be seen that she was fine. Did the girl from Ning clan manage to survive? How did she do it? This result was within the reach of everyone in this place, they could not believe that Ningyi could win. I won. Ningyi was very happy that she could win, she finally got the first place, this was the longing that Ningyi had been waiting for. Oh, this is it, the result that no one could have imagined. Ha 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 ha, Wu Dongyi said in a loud voice. Congratulations to Ningyi from Ning clan, you did a great thing, you will get a well-deserved reward, Wu Dongyi said to Ningyi. This is impossible, Cao Cao could not believe it, how could Ningyi of Ning clan who was a low-level clan win in this battle? Cao Cao wanted to express his displeasure over this matter, but unfortunately the match was fair, so there was no reason to oppose Ningyi's victory. Applause, 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 several people clapped, they were applauding Ningyi's achievements. They all recognized that the fight was fair and everyone fought without any cheating. Are you all getting hot when you see young talents showing their strength? Do you also want to fight? Wu Dongyi said to the clan heads and elders in this place. Oh damn, I'm excited, it's been a long time since my bones have felt a fight, let alone a free-for-all battle. Everyone was impatient, they all wanted to fight. I'm back, Ningyi returned, she had gotten some resources like crystals and also pills. Congratulations, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Other than Yi Chen, Ning Hazu and Ning clan congratulated Ningyi, they were all happy with Ningyi's results. Are you coming? Ningyi asked Yi Chen. Of course, I want to take part in the battle too, Yi Chen said to Ningyi. Be careful, there are many strong old monsters there, even if you are strong, they also have many tricks up their sleeves, Ning Hazu told Yi Chen. Ning Hazu himself will not be going along, it can be said that his condition is still not fully recovered. I will remember this advice. Yi Chen will remember the advice given by Ning Hazu. So he's coming in this part, alright, I'll come too. Su Liya decided to come too, she wouldn't let Yi Chen loose. Let's see if you can get out, Su Liya said with a smile that was exquisite and full of intoxicating charm. Chapter 2364 Su Liya made Yi Chen into a public enemy. Yi Chen started to get goosebumps when he felt the gaze given by Su Liya. What is he trying to do to me? Yi Chen looked at Su Liya. What plan would Su Liya use? A lot of people came down. They all came down and went straight into the arena. Su Liya and Cao Cao came down. Meanwhile, Mo Clan still showed no interest in the battle and their leader was still sitting leisurely in his seat.
Mo Yaksa seemed to have no interest in starting the battle, not knowing what they were thinking, they just sat and watched the battle. After everyone entered, the battle would soon begin. It should be much more chaotic compared to before, where everyone was almost at the peak level of the God realm. Alright, let's get started and rampage to your heart's content, Wu Dongyi said in a loud voice. She told everyone to no longer hold back and start fighting using the full power they had.
Goo!
Everyone almost screamed when they saw this. They all instantly roared and gave off a domineering aura around this place. The ground trembled and rumbles began to appear. This was the battle of the monsters.
Geez, you're all so excited, Su Liya smiled when she saw this. They all seemed very excited and they all charged like raging bulls.
Boom! A powerful explosion broke out in the arena. It was a sign that the battle had begun. Cao Cao raised his spear weapon and prepared for battle. Meanwhile, Su Liya came towards Yi Chen. She intended to fight Yi Chen using her bare hands.
We can finally be alone together, Su Liya said to Yi Chen.
Su Liya's words could be clearly heard by everyone. This naturally made them all unhappy with Yi Chen.
Please don't say things that make others misunderstand, Yi Chen said to Su Liya.
What are you saying? After everything that happened, did you forget that? Su Liya said in a helpless tone. Su Liya was like an abandoned woman. Her words sounded dramatic and like she was dumped by a man. Yi Chen's face started to turn black. He seemed to have guessed what Su Liya was doing. He wanted to do something crazy and unreasonable. I have to stop it immediately. Yi Chen had to stop it immediately, otherwise bigger problems would appear soon and by then Yi Chen would not be able to stop it. Yi Chen took a quick step towards Su Liya. He reached out his hand to cover Su Liya's mouth. Don't let this beautiful woman say something that would create animosity for everyone. Su Liya was surprised by what Yi Chen did. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would be so bold like this. Please don't say things like that, it gets me into trouble, Yi Chen whispered to Su Liya. Yi Chen's whisper made the beautiful goddess woman blush.
Su Liya was silent. In this situation, he didn't know what to say anymore. Somehow his mind went blank and he couldn't think of anything anymore.
Damn, that guy is so bold. All the men suddenly became angry. They all suddenly became angry and annoyed when they saw how Yi Chen approached and teased Su Liya. I won't let you bully our goddess. Bring that guy's head. In just a blink of an eye, Yi Chen became a public enemy. He became the enemy of everyone in this place. Damn, it's even more chaotic, Yi Chen grumbled. The situation was even more chaotic and he had to do something. Yi Chen hurriedly retreated. He moved away from Su Liya and went straight to a safer place. Su Liya was still left daydreaming. It seemed like she was still a little shocked by what had just happened. Suddenly there were tons of people targeting Yi Chen. They swung various weapons and tried to aim at Yi Chen. Yi Chen could only dodge all the attacks. He put his hands behind his back and avoided all the attacks that were heading towards his body. The battlefield quickly changed. Originally all were fighting to defeat each other, but now their goal became one, which was to defeat Yi Chen.
It seems like he is in serious trouble. Everyone is turning against him. Ningyi looked anxious when she saw everyone eyeing Yi Chen.
He made all the enemies into his opponents. That guy is quite brave. There were a lot of people who loved and cared for Su Liya, so it was not strange that they were angry with what Yi Chen did. But he's great, dodging all the attacks while both hands behind his back. That's too much, Ning Hazu said. What Yi Chen did was too much. He was able to dodge every attack there was without even needing to use his hands. This was clearly a high-level technique and not easy to learn. Ning Hazu got dizzy looking at it. Stop him, don't let him escape this place. Everyone surrounded Yi Chen. Yi Chen was surrounded by hundreds of powerhouses. The situation was obviously not good. What's wrong with them? Yi Chen said while looking at the cultivators who were chasing after him with murderous eyes.
He could feel the anger from those who attacked Yi Chen. You are unaware, you have approached their favorite goddess, so it's not strange that they want to slash you into pieces. Shu Yuechan couldn't help herself, she giggled when she saw the scene in front of her. You guys, this is not a party battle, what are you doing? Wu Dongni tried to control the situation. Shut up. Wu Dongni was chased away, all of them unwilling to listen to the words of outsiders. Women are indeed terrible creatures, just a few words can create this kind of chaos, Yi Chen said in a helpless tone. Yi Chen jumped up and dodged the assassin's attack, his position was still the same where he put both of his hands behind his back. Yi Chen was still quite relaxed even though he was now being targeted by everyone in the arena. Damn, they all looked tired, their attacks were unable to touch Yi Chen's body, it made those in this place become annoyed. You guys, what are you doing? Please stop. Su Lia suddenly appeared in front of Yi Chen, she finally came to her senses and stopped the chaos. But didn't he harass you? Everyone said in an angry and dissatisfied tone. He didn't, when did he harass me? Su Lia said to everyone in this place. Everyone became confused with what happened. Why did Su Lia protect this person? They were still confused with what happened. You heard that? Yi Chen said to everyone. Yi Chen was lucky that Su Lia was willing to explain, this got Yi Chen out of trouble. Thank you for explaining the misunderstanding. Yi Chen thanked Su Lia for explaining everything, it made the matter easier. There is no misunderstanding here, maybe I really like you, Su Lia said with a smile. Bastard, the crowd became angry, Su Lia's words were like a bomb dropped in their hearts. Let's defeat him. They all headed towards Yi Chen and attacked Yi Chen. It's even more chaotic. Yi Chen was helpless, this was much more chaotic than before. Chapter 2365 Yi Chen vs Cao Cao. Except this, there was getting crazier and no longer willing to hold back, they used their full strength and launched a destruction attack. It was very obvious that they were all angry when they saw Yi Chen stealing what they liked. Su Lia only smiled wryly when she saw what happened, she seemed to enjoy this well and saw the reaction from Yi Chen. Damn! Why did all this happen to me? Yi Chen grumbled, why did he have to face this kind of situation? This was the thing that made Yi Chen upset and angry. Boom! The attacks directed towards Yi Chen became more and more intense, these attacks became more and more powerful and Yi Chen began to be cornered. Boom! A terrifying amount of sneak attacks chased after Yi Chen, these attacks just directly hit Yi Chen and made Yi Chen fall down. Su Lia looked at Yi Chen, who was hit by a super powerful attack launched by the cultivators around. When she saw Yi Chen injured, she somehow became very worried. What is happening to me? Why does it feel so strange? Su Lia felt something strange and wrong. Why was he so worried about Yi Chen? What made Su Lia become worried about Yi Chen? It made Su Lia become confused and helpless. Something began to grow in Su Lia's heart and it seemed like she was not aware of it, she was still unaware of what was growing in her heart. How annoying, so you guys are looking for a battle, let's go forward, I will face you all. Yi Chen couldn't stand it anymore, he began to rage and started to fight back. Boom! A battle began to break out, Yi Chen faced hundreds of bigwigs from the ancient clan by using lightning armor and began to knock them down like a storm and lightning striking. Who is he? He is so strong and formidable. Those who were aware started to notice Yi Chen, this person was strong enough and had the strength to take them down. Cao Cao and Su Lia looked at Yi Chen, they all saw Yi Chen's strength that knocked down one enemy after another. He's not bad either, Su Lia praised Yi Chen, she saw Yi Chen's strength which was quite strong. An enemy, then I will join the battle. Cao Cao wanted to join the battle, after seeing a great battle start to break out, he wouldn't hold back to start having fun too. A great battle broke out, everyone could clearly see what this great battle was like, everyone from all directions were fighting one person. It was a battle that was clearly desperate and impossible to win. Yi Chen didn't like losing, he used all sorts of means and moves to defend against the enemy attacks coming from all directions. Absolute defense, it's not even hurt after taking such a strong attack. All the spectators were shocked when they saw Yi Chen's defense, he was able to defend so well and all the attacks from top-tier cultivators couldn't make up for it. Very good, that's very good, now fight me. Cao Cao suddenly walked in. she swung the spear and directly targeted Yi Chen's body. Bang! Yi Chen's body was very hard, his weapon was unable to penetrate Yi Chen's body and Cao Cao was forced to retreat. Are you kidding me? How could he do that? Cao Cao looked at Yi Chen, he saw that Yi Chen had a strong defense, it was like he could not be penetrated even with the spear in his hand. It's a good thing I got a strong inheritance, otherwise it might have scratched my body. Luckily Yi Chen's body had become stronger since last time, so he was able to withstand the attack without scratching his body. You are strong, I recognize your strength, let's fight until only one person is left, Cao Cao said to Yi Chen. When Cao Cao appeared, people naturally kept their distance, they couldn't possibly dare to come forward because they were afraid of being hit by Cao Cao's spear. If that happened, they would easily be knocked out of the way, it was a loss for all of them. Let's fight, they all fought and showed their strength. The battle became fierce, there were countless people who immediately left the arena and those who stayed became fewer and fewer in number. Su Liya was still standing and looking at the battle that was going on, she seemed to be untouched by the battle, her charm made everything easy and she was untouched by people around, there was even a group of people lined up to protect her from being hit. Su Liya was too popular, she was protected by everyone, there were many people both young and old who tried to protect her and get her love. Get lost, old man. Yi Chen hit Cao Cao several times, he broke through Cao Cao's defense. Cao Cao used a spear to block Yi Chen's attacks, but somehow there were still some attacks that escaped Cao Cao's reach. He withstood my attack with his bare hands, plus what kind of speed is this? Cao Cao didn't know that Yi Chen was able to show such amazing speed. There had never been anyone who could do what Yi Chen did, how could he break through the defense with his bare hands? Bam! Yi Chen's attack was straight and directly hit the body of Cao Cao, this time it hit the weak point and sent Cao Cao flying. Cao Cao flew spinning in the air, he landed using his hands and somersaulted. He stood up and started looking at Yi Chen, the spear in his hand trembled as if he wanted to do more fighting with Yi Chen. This is it, it's been a long time since anyone has excited me like this, we will start the real battle here, Cao Cao said to Yi Chen, she was about to start the real battle with Yi Chen. A wind began to fall and enveloped the spear in Cao Cao's hand, Cao Cao threw the spear towards Yi Chen. Sky Wind Law. Yi Chen blocked the enemy's attack by using the power of the wind coming out of his body. The two winds with strong destructive power met and caused a super strong wind explosion that blew away the other fighters in the arena. This is great power. Everyone was shocked when they saw the high-level battle that Yi Chen and Cao Cao were engaged in. Go ahead and defeat him, Cao Cao roared towards Yi Chen, he roared and instantly increased his power towards the spear in front. Yi Chen did not want to lose, he used even stronger wind power to knock Cao Cao down. The battle became fiercer and fiercer, two extremely powerful wind forces. Stronger Yi Chen added to his own power, a stronger wind blast came out and started to get Cao Cao into trouble. This guy's wind power is stronger, don't joke with me, that can't be happening. Cao Cao couldn't believe it, he couldn't believe what he saw. Cao Cao didn't want to admit it, he didn't want to admit his defeat. Stop here, feel this, Yi Chen said to Cao Cao, he immediately shot a strong wind force and knocked Cao Cao out of the arena. Arg! Cao Cao was knocked down, he was knocked away by Yi Chen and fell not far from the arena. Oh, his body ached as it received a full attack from Yi Chen. Chapter 2366 Mo Clan Move. I finally finished getting rid of that person. Yi Chen finally finished getting rid of Cao Cao. So there was only one person left, Su Liya, the most troublesome woman among all the people in this place. Su Liya had a strong charm, so she was the most difficult opponent to fight and would be the one who could control the flow of the battle. So you're done fighting, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Whose fault is it? Isn't it all because of you? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Su Liya put on an innocent face, as if she had nothing to do with everything that had happened. Fufufu. Su Liya giggled, she really enjoyed teasing Yi Chen, this was the most fun Su Liya had ever had. Alright, it's time to beat you. Yi Chen said that it was time to beat Su Liya. No, Are you going to do bad things with me? You are quite brave, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Of course, I will. Who told you to find trouble with me? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen would do it, he would do it and make Su Liya get a decent lesson. Yi Chen took a step towards Su Liya. When he was a few meters away from Su Liya, a golden light appeared from above, then enveloped Yi Chen and Su Liya. What is this? Yi Chen wanted to know. He wanted to know what had just happened. This light spread and enveloped this entire place. When it happened, everyone felt a strong pressure that pressed on their bodies and made them lose their footing. What's going on in this place? Ning Yi herself also slightly lost the strength to stand up. Her strength was being suppressed by something strong. Su Liya was still able to stand up and maintain her position, though this was a little difficult to do. Yi Chen was not affected. The strong pressure did not affect Yi Chen. What are you doing? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. What was Su Liya doing? It's not me. Su Liya told him that it wasn't her. If not you, then who? Yi Chen thought that this was done by Su Liya. I don't know, but they definitely used a formation to weaken all of us, Su Liya told Yi Chen. It was clear that this was a formation and could make them weak. Even someone like Su Liya became weaker because of this. Who did this? Yi Chen looked around. He was looking for information that could be used. When Yi Chen searched around, he found the group that was currently standing valiantly. They seemed unaffected by this attack and could stand and exude a domineering aura. Mo clan, is this their doing? Muttered in a low tone. Yi Chen already felt that there was something strange with Mo clan. From the beginning they were already strange because they didn't do anything and just kept quiet. It was like they were having a good time and trying to weaken everyone in this place. Su Liya also seemed to see this. She could see that this must be the work of the Mo clan. What are you doing? This must be your doing. This is the formation of the 12 pillars of divine punishment, Su Liya said to Mo clan. Mo Yaksa only smiled when he heard this. It was like he was laughing at Su Liya. Stupid woman, you'd better shut up, Mo Yaksa said to Su Liya. Quickly explain to me, Su Liya said to Mo Yaksa. She wanted an explanation from Mo Yaksa. So this is your doing? Damn it, everyone cursed Mo clan. They said some words that were not worth saying. Quickly let us go. Cao Cao on the other hand was not good. She was stuck on the floor and couldn't get up. The battle with Yi Chen made his body a little hard and she became unable to move to fight back. Shut up all you trash, Mo Yaksa said to everyone. Mo Yaksa considered everyone on the spot to be trash and wasn't worth talking to them. What are you saying? How dare you say that? Everyone here was angry. Their anger was coated by Mo Yaksa's words. I'm just saying the truth of my words, so you'd better all disappear from this world. We will eliminate you all from this world, Mo Yaksa said in a quite firm tone. What is the meaning of the words you just said? Do you intend to fight and wage war with all the ancient clans present? Su Liya said to Mo Yaksa. Su Liya seemed to understand the meaning of Mo Yaksa's words. She understood very well the meaning of the words that Mo Yaksa had just said. That's right, our purpose here today is to destroy you all. This is an order from the highest person, Mo Yaksa said to everyone in this place. Mo Yaksa's words were like a bolt of lightning to everyone in this place. They couldn't believe what they had just heard from Mo Yaksa. So it's like that. So the goal from the beginning was to lure and destroy everything in this place, Su Liya said to Mo Yaksa. Of course, you are all bullies that must be eliminated for the future glory of God realm, Mo Yaksa said to Su Liya. Damn, there are so many people who don't accept the reality. Accept the reality and you will end up here soon, Mo Yaksa said to everyone in this place. We can fight you. They refused to lose without putting up a fight. They would fight and survive. Their instincts told them to survive. Slash, an axe flashed and directly hit the body of the person who tried to fight back. He was instantly thrown and a large wound opened up on the chest. With a wound like that, anyone would surely die instantly. No matter how strong they were, it would definitely kill them easily. Scum, you're all noisy. One of the Mo clan members started killing. A strong clan chief was killed with ease. Fight us, don't joke, you won't stand a chance against us, you're all no match for us, even if you all join hands to fight us. The 12 pillars of divine punishment formation is very powerful, those inside will lose quite a lot of power. That's a loss, it's definitely not a good thing for those in this place. Miss Su clan members said to Su Leia, they didn't have the strength to fight back, even their charms that they were proud of couldn't be used. Su Leia bit her lip, she knew that they had been pushed into a bad situation. Even if they used everyone in this place to unite, no one would be able to defeat the main force of the Mo clan. Son of a bitch. Cao Cao stood up, he tried to fight back, he was not someone who would just stand by and wait for death. Master, don't do that, you will die if you fight them. Cao clan members could only stand at a distance, they couldn't come to help, Mo clan was holding them back. One member of Mo clan could easily hold them back, it was a thing that Cao clan, who was one of the top class clans in this place, could imagine. Mo Yaxia took to the arena to fight Su Leia and Cao Cao, he raised his sword and prepared to end them quickly. Chapter 2367 Yi Chen saved Su Leia. First I will kill you too, that way everything will be easier to do, Mo Yaxia said to Su Leia and Cao Cao. Don't be arrogant in front of us, even though we are not strong, you still have the strength to fight, Su Leia and Cao Cao said to Mo Yaxia. Very good spirit, I want to see how your spirit is extinguished. Mo Yaxia advanced, he swung the sword and directly targeted the body of Cao Cao. Cao Cao was the weakest and most helpless, it would be easy to get rid of this guy. Cao Cao used his spear to parry Mo Yaxia's attack. Cao Cao wasn't seriously injured, so he could still fight at an incredible speed. Too slow, Dai Cao Cao's speed was slow, it was obvious that Cao Cao's strength was decreasing. Bam! Cao Cao's body flew up by Mo Yaxia's slash, he couldn't win with his strength down, the difference in strength they had became quite far. Are you alright? Su Leia said to Cao Cao. Look after yourself, don't let yourself be destroyed because of stupidity, Mo Yaxia said. Mo Yaxia was already behind Su Leia's body, he was close enough to kill Su Leia. No, he's too fast. Su Leia blocked the enemy's attack, he used the power of the glare to defend against Mo Yaxia's attack. Su Leia's strength was quite strong, she was able to survive Mo Yaxia's sneak attack. What a troublesome woman, why don't you just shut up and die here, it will be easy for me, Mo Yaxia said to Su Leia. There is no way I can do this, there is still something I haven't gotten in this world, I won't die that easily. Su Leia refused defeat, he refused to lose. Su Leia showed great determination, this great determination was one of the most powerful determination ever shown by the beautiful goddess who stood above all women. Then I will destroy her, I have long wanted to destroy a queen like you, this is your end, Mo Yaxia said to Su Leia. The body of Mo Yaxia began to be illuminated by a very strong light, this strong light was much stronger when compared to Su Leia's. Mo Yaxia showed an aura of dominance, this was an aura that made Mo Yaxia's entire body become luminous and illuminated this place. It's ready, Mo Yaxia said to Su Leia. Su Leia could only grasp her shirt tightly, her mind in turmoil when she saw what was in front of him. Needless to say, when compared to Mo Yaxia, the light she had was just trash. Mo Yaxia's light was much brighter when compared to Su Leia's, it was like the distance between heaven and earth. It was like the distance between heaven and earth, the difference in their strength was obvious. Mo Yaxia advanced and began to stab his sword at Su Leia, time to end things quickly. It's over, it's all over. Su Leia could only close her eyes, she had already accepted her fate that was in front of her eyes. How annoying, why does a person with a strong light have such a terrible heart, aren't you ashamed? A person stood in front of Su Leia. Su Leia looked at who was standing in front of her, she could clearly see who was in front of her. Go, save yourself, Su Leia told Yi Chen to go and save himself, at least he could still live longer. Huffed. Yi Chen sighed for a while. I will not leave, I will save you, so stop talking and raise your weapons. Is this the only strength of the ancient clan that you are proud of? Yi Chen said in a voice that could be heard by everyone in this place. Yi Chen's voice was very loud and very firm, everyone could naturally listen clearly. Even Su Liya, who was at the front, was surprised when she heard this voice. This was a shocking voice for Su Liya. Where did such confidence come from? Who is he? Why can he say such things? And why do I feel like fighting? This is so strange and unreasonable, Su Liya said while holding her heart. Useless words, just die. Imo Yaksa didn't know who Yi Chen was, she just needed to kill this person with just one swing of the sword in her hand. No, get out of there, you will die, Su Liya gave a warning to Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't listen to what Su Liya said, he reached out his hand and directly caught Imo Yaksa's light sword. What? Imo Yaksa and Su Liya were taken aback by what Yi Chen did, they both looked shocked by what Yi Chen did. How could you do that? Imo Yaksa was the one who couldn't believe what he saw, how Yi Chen was able to withstand his powerful attack. Yi Chen's hand should have been injured when receiving such a powerful attack. Your light is indeed very dazzling, but it has lost its power, it's not worth it, Yi Chen said to Imo Yaksa. Imo Yaksa started to turn black, from Yi Chen's words alone she had already lost power before Yi Chen. Stop talking nonsense when in front of me, I don't like it when you talk nonsense in front of me, you won't understand what light I have, Imo Yaksa said to Yi Chen. Then you also won't understand what truth I have. The two started arguing, they didn't want to lose and show that they were both strong and invincible. Then let's see who is right, let's determine this with strength, Imo Yaksa said to Yi Chen, she challenged Yi Chen to a duel. The two began their fight, they started colliding and attacking each other. Bang, boom, the first level battle finally broke loose, the two people with peak level strength began to clash, this naturally shook the entire building, no, this shook the entire land. Su Liya looked at Yi Chen, she could see that Yi Chen was able to keep up with Imo Yaksa. Originally she doubted whether the boy was able to withstand Imo Yaksa, now her doubts disappeared, she could see Yi Chen was balanced against Imo Yaksa. Su Liya was still shocked. She was still shocked by what happened made Su Liya silent and watched the battle. How long are you going to be silent, can't you help? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. My strength is weakening, I can't help you, if I help you, it will be troublesome. Su Liya knew the situation, if she helped Yi Chen right now, then it would only make Yi Chen troublesome. So that's it, then I'll destroy it. Yi Chen decided to destroy the 12 pillars of divine punishment formation. Fool, you won't be able to do that, you should know your own place, Imo Yaksa said to Yi Chen. Imo Yaksa didn't stop Yi Chen, he knew that Yi Chen wouldn't be able to destroy the powerful formation that they had set up from the beginning, it could be said that Yi Chen was just wasting his time by doing something stupid and silly. You will soon see who is the fool here, Yi Chen said to Imo Yaksa. Destroy. Yi Chen used Rhino's power to strengthen his body, Yi Chen's physique became stronger and he could destroy anything in front of him. Bang! A very loud sound was heard, everyone could hear this sound clearly, this was the sound of a strong collision. Chapter 2368 Cornered Imo Yaksa. The extremely powerful formation began to crack, the collision that occurred seemed to destroy the formation. Did he do it? Su Liya was just speechless when she saw what happened, Yi Chen was able to do it. How could this be possible? This can't be happening, this must be just an illusion. Imo Yaksa was the one who was the most incredulous of what was happening, he became the one who couldn't believe what was happening. What was in front of him was a very hard thing to believe, it was obviously an impossible thing to happen. This kind of thing was not in Imo Yaksa's scenario. Surprisingly enough, he was able to destroy the formation of the Imo clan. Cao Cao had to admit the strength of Yi Chen, he was able to do surprising things. After destroying the disturbing formation, Yi Chen went straight down towards Imo Yaksa. Now that the shackles that got you into trouble are gone, you should go fight, there is no reason not to fight, Yi Chen said to Cao Cao and Su Liya. You're absolutely right, there's no such thing as excuses anymore, let's fight together, Su Liya said in a firm tone. Everyone quickly unite and defeat Mo clan, we can't allow what happened, said Su Lea. Su Lea convinced everyone in this place to provide assistance. With Su Lea's position and strength, they should have no worries against Mo clan.
Everyone prepare for battle, they want to kill us, Cao Cao roared. He was like a demon that had just woken up from sleep. His anger could be felt by everyone in this place. They could clearly feel that Cao Cao did not like what had just happened. I will fight. Ningyi couldn't stay still when she saw what happened. She decided to go forward and fight the Mo clan member who was closest to her.
The closest person was the one with the axe.
Get this! Ningyi attacked as she began to corner the enemy. The enemy was not inferior to Ningyi. He began to counterattack and began to fight with Ningyi. Cao Cao fought with someone using a spear. Meanwhile, Su Lea fought the rest along with everyone in this place. A big battle was inevitable. This place became a battlefield, where the Mo clan fought the entire combined clan in this place. Damn it, why did it become this chaotic? Mo Yaxa became angry when he saw the battle become so chaotic. It shouldn't have been the outcome he wanted, but why did it turn out like this? Mo clan's strength was not as much as all the ancient clans in this place combined, so the battle would probably be one-sided where Mo clan would be at a huge disadvantage in a battle like this. This is all your fault. Where did you come from? You disrupted the plan I had. Mo Yaxa blamed Yi Chen. Yi Chen had disrupted his plan that should be perfect and without loopholes.
Are you angry? I'm happy to see you who was arrogant from the beginning. Angry Yi Chen replied to Mo Yaxa.
Tell me, you must have a relationship with that person. Why don't you tell me? I want to fight that person, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaxa. Yi Chen was saying the person behind all this. He was sure that Mo Yaxa was not the person behind all this. What are you saying? You are not worthy. Those were the words that came out of Mo Yaxa's mouth. He told Yi Chen that he was not worthy.
Ha 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 ha! Yi Chen smiled as he listened to the words. Then let my power say everything, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaxa. He headed towards Mo Yaxa and directly caught the lightsaber in Mo Yaxa's hand. Mo Yaxa tried to keep Yi Chen away. He wouldn't let Yi Chen get close to him. Clank! Yi Chen broke Mo Yaxa's weapon. He threw the pieces of the weapon towards Mo Yaxa.
Useless! Mo Yaxa picked up another weapon. He picked up a spear and a shield to fight Yi Chen. He knew that he wouldn't be able to win against Yi Chen with a short sword, so he decided to use a spear and shield to equip himself against Yi Chen.
Mo Yaxa could use all weapons. He was used to using all weapons like a good warrior.
He's a warrior. Yi Chen knew that Mo Yaxa was a strong warrior. He could clearly see when he raised his spear and how his position was when fighting against enemy. Mo Yaxa advanced using his shield. The shield in Mo Yaxa's hand began to glow and blurred Yi Chen's vision.
Mo Yaxa utilized the power of light to block Yi Chen's vision. That way she could attack Yi Chen from a blind spot that Yi Chen would not see. Yi Chen couldn't see clearly, but he could still sense the direction of Mo Yaxa's attack.
He developed his intuition and could see the attack without looking. Missed! Mo Yaxa saw that the surprise attack missed. She had missed an opportunity to defeat Yi Chen. Overconfident, take this! Yi Chen kicked Mo Yaxa in the stomach. Mo Yaxa had to retreat quite a distance after he received Yi Chen's attack. One leg of Mo Yaxa knelt down. Yi Chen's attack turned out to be strong enough to make his body injured. Damn, that's bad. With just one attack, he managed to make my body injured. Mo Yaxa knew that Yi Chen had terrible physical strength. No chance of winning for you, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaxa. He told him that there was no chance of winning against Yi Chen. It's far from the end. Mo Yaxa said that it was far from the end and she could still win.
Mo Yaxa took position, intending to launch an attack towards Yi Chen.
The spear in his hand began to shine brightly. He threw her spear at Yi Chen's place. It shot out like a light towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen moved his hands. He parried Mo Yaxa's attack with his bare hands. Mo Yaxa's jaw almost dropped when he saw Yi Chen deflect the attack using his bare hands.
Still want to try it? Yi Chen said to Mo Yaxa.
Of course, why not? Mo Yaxa wanted to try it again.
he still wanted to fight Yi Chen. You should look around, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaksa. He told Mo Yaksa to look at what was around. Mo Yaksa looked around. He could see how the combined forces of the ancient clan began to corner the entire army of Mo Yaksa. If it continues like this, Mo Yaksa finally realized, if it continues like this, they will definitely lose soon and fall in this place. Mo Yaksa had to do something, think of something to get out of this situation. What to think? I won't let you. Yi Chen finally started to attack. He slapped Mo Yaksa's head several times, so that Mo Yaksa couldn't think of the next plan. Damn. Mo Yaksa was angry. He tried to retaliate against Yi Chen. He clearly couldn't think anymore and focused on fighting Yi Chen. Not good. Mo Yaksa realized that right now he was not in a good condition. It could be said that his condition was quite bad. Yi Chen landed a lot of punches. Every punch Yi Chen landed made Mo Yaksa's body tremble in pain. Chapter 2369 Mo Shi. Damn it, Mo Yaksa cursed. He didn't like losing like this. He didn't like losing in Yi Chen's hands. Mo Yaksa has already reached the limit. He can't possibly fight any longer. Plus the strong army brought by Mo Yaksa has already been completely cornered. If it weren't for them wearing top-level armor, they would have died from the beginning. Damn it, the perfect plan I made, why is it ruined? Why is it ruined by one person? This sucks. The perfect plan was ruined. The feelings of Mo Yaksa were of course chaotic. Why are you here? If you are not in this place, everything will run smoothly, Mo Yaksa said to Yi Chen. Mo Yaksa could only blame Yi Chen. All of this was Yi Chen's fault. What a fool, it's all your own fault. You made this many enemies, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaksa. Even so, we can still win, Mo Yaksa said to Yi Chen. Win, your chance of winning is 0.01%. You look around, they won't let you win, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaksa. Mo Yaksa of course already knew about this matter. He already knew that they wouldn't be able to win. It was only a matter of time until they were all sorted out. This is the end for you, Yi Chen said in a firm tone and signaled that this was the end of the enemy. Applause. The sound of applause was heard. This sound was so loud that it made everyone look for the source of the sound. A person appeared at the edge of the arena. He was wearing a black robe with masks neatly lined up on his body. This person, Yi Chen could feel that the person who appeared was very dangerous. He could clearly feel that this person was very dangerous and very terrifying. His aura alone had far surpassed Mo Yaksa. Lord. Mo Yaksa looked at the figure that was her master. He was one of the strongest existences in God Realm right now. So Bad Sulia and Xiao Qiao felt a strong pressure. They could feel that this was the end of them. The power of people was too strong and too terrible. Mo Yaksa, it seems your plan is completely ruined, this person said to Mo Yaksa. Lord, I apologize, Mo Yaksa said to the person who had just appeared in front of him. You've done a good thing. I know why you can fail. This person already knows why Mo Yaksa can fail. It's all because of the appearance of Yi Chen. We can finally meet. This person looked at Yi Chen. He looked at Yi Chen with strange eyes. So you're the one, such great strength, the most terrifying person in God Realm, Yi Chen said to King of God Realm. Haha, I like this. It's been a long time. No one dares to challenge me like you, King of God Realm said with an unbearable laugh. Boom, a terrible pressure befell everyone in this place. With a power that surpassed them, everyone fell to their knees. They had no resistance when faced with a person with a power above them all. This is crazy. Is he in the immortal realm? Everyone guessed the strength of the King of God Realm. They all started to become afraid. This pressure is indeed strong, but compared to Shenyang, this is still nothing. Yi Chen had already met much more terrifying opponents. He would not fall with just this kind of pressure. Your opponent seems to be at the immortal rebirth realm level. It is still very far from the immortal true God realm level, but he has already entered into that stage, so don't hold back. The difference in strength is huge, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen that this was the stage for the immortal realm to become a powerful existence in the God realm. The difference in strength would be very pronounced. Even this person would not be bothered to eliminate the entire people in this place with one flick of the finger. So such monsters do exist in this world, that I won't hold back. After fighting against all the old monsters that existed in God Realm, Yi-Chen finally met one that had already reached a level above them and entered into what was said to be the realm of impossibilities. This was a level that cultivators at the peak of God Realm could not imagine. Do you understand? I can eliminate all of you easily, the person who called himself the King of God Realm said to everyone in this place. People were too scared, they couldn't even answer the words of the opponent, they were like looking at a monster figure that made them unable to move. This is terrible, I hope I leave this dream soon. Su Lia felt that this was terrible, she hoped that everything would end soon. I will eliminate you. Yi-Chen challenged the first existence in God Realm, he was the only one who survived the enemy's pressure. I expected it from someone like you, your strength is indeed great, being able to survive this kind of pressure. Then how about this? A light appeared from the King of God Realm, this light was extremely powerful and enveloped Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen does not have the inheritance of light, of course this will be a bad thing if he is hit by an attack from the enemy. Dimension Breaker. Yi-Chen's obliterated everything, like he didn't care about the power the enemy used to kill him. The person behind the cloak was surprised when he saw Yi-Chen withstanding his attack. That power. Well, I recognize that you are capable of it. My name is Emoshi, the master behind the God Realm and the one who controls the entire God Realm. He introduced himself in front of Yi-Chen, a person worthy of being his opponent. I am Yi-Chen, the one who will stop you from destroying God Realm, Yi-Chen said to Emoshi. Ha ha ha, are you joking with me? You are so funny, Emoshi said to Yi-Chen. There is no chance for you to win if you fight me. Emoshi told Yi-Chen that Yi-Chen would have no chance to win against him. I've heard such words from someone, but it's all just nonsense. Let's prove whether you are indeed worthy of being called the Master of God Realm, Yi-Chen said to Emoshi. Yi-Chen summoned the divine Yin-Yang sword. This was a weapon that could kill Emoshi. No way, how do you have it? Emoshi looked at the divine Yin-Yang sword weapon in Yi-Chen's hand. It was a troublesome weapon. Are you afraid? I already guessed that you are just a coward, Yi-Chen said. No disrespect, just a sword, it won't guarantee your victory, Emoshi said. Emoshi took out several rings of light and shot at Yi-Chen. The shot launched by Emoshi was very destructive and could destroy this place easily. Ning Yi and the others are still in this place. I can't take a risk. Yi-Chen couldn't take a risk. In this place there were people who needed his help. Yi-Chen warded off the attack from Emoshi by using Divine Yin-Yang sword. Divine Yin-Yang sword reflected the attack from Emoshi into the sky. Boom! An incredible explosion occurred in the sky. This explosion could already prove how powerful the attack that Emoshi had just launched was. There's still more to come. Emoshi said that there were still more attacks to come. Chapter 2370 Emo's Descendants. Emoshi targeted Yi-Chen. He used quite a lot of light attacks towards Yi-Chen. If it was like this, then it was certain that it would not be able to survive. Emoshi didn't seem to hold back. He no longer held back when fighting Yi-Chen. Yi-Chen saw the arrival of Emoshi's attack. This was a very bad thing. If it hit them, then it would be a serious problem and difficult to handle. There is no time to evacuate. If it is like this, everyone will be destroyed in this place, Yi-Chen said in his heart. Yi-Chen thought, he started to think, he looked towards Ning Yi who was currently still fighting. She seemed to believe in Yi-Chen. That's absolutely right. I don't need to hold back. Yi-Chen doesn't need to hold back, he has to defeat Emoshi and get the victory. In that case, I won't hold back either. Yi-Chen said that he wouldn't hold back anymore. Yi-Chen unleashed his power. An enormous power came out from Yi-Chen's body. This power was enormous and extremely terrifying. It was able to make everyone feel a sense of horror. Rumble. Yi-Chen's body was enveloped by heavenly lightning. He no longer held back and was about to use his strength to fight and resist. Two great powers have finally met. With this kind of power, both of them can start to destroy the God Realm. So this is your power, heavenly lightning, a power that challenges the power of the world. Very interesting. Then I won't lose to you. Emoshi said that he wouldn't lose to Yi-Chen. Emoshi realized that Yi Chen's strength wasn't 100% heavenly lightning power, it still hadn't touched that level, so Emoshi didn't need to be too afraid of being crushed in Yi Chen's hands. He has already realized your strength, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that the enemy had already known Yi Chen's strength. I've also been with it. Yi Chen had also realized that the enemy had above average intelligence, so he should have been aware of Yi Chen's strength. Even so, I won't lose, I won't let my loved ones get hurt or destroyed in this place. He must be defeated as soon as possible. Yi Chen unleashed all the power he had, from earth, fire, ice, wind and lightning. All the power was unleashed to defeat the one person in front of him. Yi Chen was shining more and more. Everyone could see that Yi Chen had terrible strength and he would definitely be able to win against Emoshi. Die. Emoshi decided to fire an attack towards Yi Chen. He destroyed Yi Chen with a full light shot. 5 Lord Elements. Yi Chen united all his strength and directly fired to counter the attack from Emoshi. Boom! An explosion occurred, this room collapsed and everyone around was blown away. Everyone quickly retreat as far as you can, Su Lia said to everyone in this place. She told them all to leave this place immediately. This place would definitely not be able to withstand the battle from Yi Chen and Emoshi. Let's go with me, Ning Yi led everyone. She led everyone to leave this place. The evacuation order was instantly lowered. Everyone in the city was taken away. They all saved themselves from destruction. The battle had already reached this point, so it was certain that the city and possibly this star would be destroyed due to the battle of the two forces that were beyond their comprehension. In this battle, Yi Chen seemed to be able to match the strength of his enemy. At least that was what was seen in the eyes of everyone in this place. Looks like I have to open the fire vein to make the strength increase. Yi Chen decided to use the fire vein to increase his strength. You are indeed worthy. I have never met a person who has the strength to fight me. You are the first, and probably the last one inside God Realm. After that I will make God Realm return to the glory days like before. It's time to destroy the wall that shackles us all, Emoshi said to Yi Chen. The words spoken by Emoshi were very clear to Yi Chen. His words clearly described what he was planning to do. So you want to do that? Don't you know that what you are doing will destroy you? Yi Chen said to Emoshi. Yi Chen was talking about cultivators who were probably much stronger than Emoshi, and Emoshi wouldn't be able to control them. You will only become their slave, Yi Chen said to Emoshi. Who will be their slaves? Those who will submit to me. You should know that I am a direct descendant of Emoshi said to Yi Chen. What? Yi Chen, Chu Yuechan and also Chu Yelan were shocked when they learned this fact. He's a direct descendant of Emoshi. It's not strange that he has such strength. Chu Yuechan finally understood. She finally understood where Emoshi's strength came from. Master, I seem to have a bit of a bad thing, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. What is it? Don't say anything strange. I'm in a battle, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Little Shenyang is starting to be enveloped by the evil power. It looks like the original Shenyang will rise soon, and the darkness on her body is terrible, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She was a little scared when she said this. That's bad. Yi Chen listened to the bad news. The goddess who has fallen into darkness will definitely rise. That beautiful woman will definitely not let the descendants of Emoshi and will go on a rampage. Are you guys unable to restrain her? Yi Chen asked Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan. That is impossible. She is a true god. Her strength is at the peak level of the immortal true god realm. It is tantamount to seeking death when fighting her, said Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan. Although they were working together, there was no guarantee they could win, and even the probability of them winning was 0%. We can't keep him inside the gate either, it could be damaged. Our only option now is to let him go, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen, they only had one choice left. There was no compromise in this choice. Quickly decide your choice, Chu Yuechan said. There is no choice, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. You can let her out, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. He told Chu Yuechan to let Shenyang out. No one can hold her back right now, even Yi Chen won't be able to hold her back. If Shenyang stays inside the fairy gate, then it is certain that it will be broken and Yi Chen's woman inside will get into serious trouble. On the other hand, Yi Chen would not be able to persuade Shen Yang and leave just like that. The lives of Ning Yi and the others could be at stake. This was a heavy decision. Yi Chen had just unleashed a power that could possibly destroy the entire God realm. Right now, this is all I can do. Yi Chen could only do this. Do you already know that? You won't be able to win from me, Mo, she said to Yi Chen. Ha ha ha, Mo, she laughed. He celebrated the victory quickly. You are such a fool, you will definitely regret saying that. I won't be responsible for what you just said, Yi Chen said to Emoshi. Chapter 2371 Emoshi vs Shen Yang. Something terrifying appeared behind Yi Chen. This was extremely terrifying and made anyone feel goosebumps. What is it? What happened? Everyone could feel the horror that happened. They all felt like the happiness in this world vanished and was replaced by despair. What the hell is going on? Why is this happening? They started to move away. They couldn't stay in this place and were afraid of what would happen. The darkness spread faster than the speed of light. It spread rapidly and almost enveloped many stars and parts of the God realm. Needless to say, this is a person with a high level of cultivation in the peak era of the God realm. Naturally, enveloping the entire God realm would not be a difficult thing to do. How terrifying! Is this the power of the enemy? It really gives me goosebumps. Yi Chen is still not used to this. This is much more terrifying compared to when he first met Shen Yang. This guy just made a troublesome thing once. I hope Shen Yang doesn't destroy something. It's hard to stop her. Her strength is much more terrifying and her anger is all out. In front was a direct descendant of Shen Yang's enemy, so it was not strange that Shen Yang was angry to the extent that she was now. What are you doing? Emoshi asked Yi Chen. He who was standing at the top felt goosebumps when he felt a hatred that was terrifying and much stronger than what he had ever seen in his life. It's your own fault, you just triggered your own destruction, Yi Chen told Emoshi. Yi Chen would not be responsible for what would happen. He did not want to interfere in troublesome matters. Yi Chen knew that this would be a troublesome matter once. Shen Yang appeared with an appearance that was still quite good and beautiful. The problem was that around Shen Yang was a dark aura filled with hatred and anger. If you got close to Shen Yang, you would definitely be crushed by a very high level of pressure. Yi Chen kept his distance from Shen Yang. He retreated and made sure that Shen Yang would not create more destruction. Xu Yuechan, Xu Yelan, and Xu Ninger had to come out and help Yi Chen. Yi Chen alone would not possibly be able to defend against Shen Yang's level of strength. Darkness is starting to spread in God realm. If it continues like this, then the entire God realm will be covered by darkness, Xu Yelan said to Yi Chen. I will try to seal Shen Yang's darkness. I need your help too, Yi Chen said to Xu Yuechan, Xu Yelan, and Xu Ninger. We will help you, Xu Yuechan, Xu Yelan, and Xu Ninger will help Yi Chen. They won't let Yi Chen go alone against the most terrible darkness in this world. Shen Yang and Mo Shi finally came face to face. The two came face to face and looked at each other. This woman Mo Shi couldn't lie. The woman in front of him was beautiful. It was just that the power of the surrounding darkness made her beauty fade. There was only fear that Mo Shi could feel. The goddess of life and mercy, is this the woman who was chased by the ancestors? Why does she have such terrifying darkness power? Has she fallen into the darkness? No, this must be a fake. She should also be dead. So who is this woman in front of her? Mo Shi looked at Shen Yang. He was still curious. There was no record of this woman in front of him. He didn't know that there was a female demon with such terrifying strength in front of him. Mo Shi didn't seem to know about the past of Mo Se's ancestors. Mo Se only left records of his glorious achievements and ambitions. He never left anything bad in his story. History is written by the victor. Even if the victor is a bad person, he has the right to write whatever he wants. That's the history that the victor of the battle deliberately conceals. I will kill you in this place, Shen Yang said to Mo Shi. Don't joke. Do you think it's easy to kill me in this place? I am invincible and impossible to die. You should be self-aware, Mo Shi said to Shen Yang. Jlub. Mo Shi wanted to finish his words. When he wanted to finish his words, one of his arms was suddenly severed. Fresh blood appeared on his arm. What? Mo Shi's eyes widened when he saw his arm suddenly disappear. Blood started coming out from the arm that just came off. He used his power to heal and regenerate quickly. The regeneration ability possessed by Emoshi was very fast. He was able to quickly heal his injured self, just in a matter of seconds. What just happened to me? Why did this happen? Emoshi didn't know what just happened. He didn't know what Shenyang had just done. Shenyang looked at Emoshi. Her gaze was terrifying and her killing intent made it hard for Emoshi to breathe. This is not good. I have to do something. Emoshi had to do something. He had to do something to solve the problem. At this rate I will destroy this woman. No more compromises. Emoshi won't compromise anymore. He wants to destroy Shenyang in this place. Emoshi started to unleash an extremely powerful light force. He intended to summon a top-ranked force at once. Emoshi had unleashed all his strength, which meant he would no longer hold back when fighting Shenyang. He would use all his strength to fight Shenyang. Shenyang just kept quiet when she saw Emoshi's attack. She didn't seem to consider Emoshi's attack as a threat. Destroy all the power of my opponent. Divine Holy Circle Law. A circle of light spread rapidly and enveloped Shenyang. The brightest light power enveloped Shenyang's body. With the power of light that could purify anything, nothing could survive. This was a power that could destroy even the most powerful enemy Emoshi had. Rest in peace. Emoshi was already certain that he won this battle. Now it's just a matter of finishing the rest. Now that Emoshi only needed to fight Yi Chen, he would soon end Yi Chen as well. Just when Emoshi thought that everything was over, a dark aura enveloped him. What is this? Emoshi panicked. He tried to use the power of light to get rid of the darkness that wanted to engulf him. What Emoshi did was stupid. The darkness began to eat away Emoshi's light. What the hell? This isn't normal. Emoshi finally realized that this wasn't normal. He finally knew that the darkness in Shenyang's body was abnormal and was able to eat the light in his body. Emoshi tried to run away. Even though he ran away, the darkness still came to attack his. This was something that made he sick. You will die here, Shenyang said to Emoshi. Emoshi started to get scared. He started to get scared of Shenyang. No good, I'm not her opponent, I have to go. Emoshi was afraid of Shenyang. He was not a worthy opponent for Shenyang. Emoshi used the clone to escape. He wanted to escape from this place. You won't be able to escape. Emoshi wouldn't be able to escape. There was no way anyone could escape the power of Shenyang. Chapter 2372. The residual appearance of Emoshi's soul. What kind of power is this? This is not the darkness I can fight against. Emoshi realized that he was nothing in the face of this power of darkness. This was a darkness that swallowed all light. No light could survive and drown together with the eternal darkness. What a terrible enemy. Since when has there been such a terrible enemy? Emoshi didn't know that there was such a terrible enemy like the one in front of him. The beautiful woman in front of him was too terrifying for Emoshi, and he wouldn't be able to defend against a force that was beyond his comprehension. I must escape. It's the only way to win. Emoshi knew that there was no chance of winning. Now he could only think of a way to get out of this place. It was the only way he could survive the evil goddess standing in front of him. Shenyang wouldn't let her enemy escape. She couldn't possibly let her enemy escape just like that. This is so bad. What should I do now? Emoshi thought out loud. He had to pull out everything he had to get out of Shenyang. Shenyang gathered the power of darkness. He wanted to destroy Emoshi with one sweep. Emoshi took out tons of things from the ring in his hand. He wanted to use everything he had to escape. I didn't expect that I would be forced into this situation. Emoshi couldn't believe that he would be forced into this situation. It was honestly hard to believe that he would be forced into this situation, a situation that was clearly unfavorable and could possibly endanger his life. Right now I only have one path. Emoshi only has one path. This is the only way he can get out of all the troubles. He has to do it, otherwise he will be completely finished. Emoshi took out a jade carving. He intended to use the item that could save himself from the horrible monster, or rather Shenyang. Come out! Emoshi smashed the jade in his hand. When he did so, the jade emitted an extremely intense light. Shenyang immediately froze when she saw the powerful light released from the jade. Clearly this was an almighty power. Shenyang was of course familiar with this power. She certainly knew the power of the enemy that made her fall into eternal darkness. Light began to illuminate the darkness. a light appeared and formed a figure that was dashing and had amazing charisma. What is it? Yi Chen from afar could feel an incredible power. He could see the power of a person who possessed terrifying strength. This power was powerful and might almost be able to compete with Xin Yang. It seems like the battle is becoming more and more interesting, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. What do you think is going on over there? Chu Yelan wanted to know what was going on over there. It seemed like they were fighting with strength that was beyond the limits of what cultivators could see in this day and age. This is very bad. Chu Ninger could sense that this was bad. It seemed like something terrible was going to happen around this place. Master, use your dimensional power and confine them inside. It looks like this is going to be a bad, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I hope it works. If not, I don't know what will happen. Yi Chen used dimensional power. He tried to separate the world with them. Yi Chen used all the power he had. He used all the abilities he had to exert dimensional power. I have to leave this place immediately. She also utilized this opportunity quite well. She had to leave this place as soon as possible, otherwise she would end up in this place. Mo says, remaining soul, I didn't expect that you would equip your descendants with such things, Shen Yang said to Mo Xia. I foresaw that this would happen. You are finally free. It looks like this world will be swallowed by darkness, Mo Xia said to Shen Yang. Although it was only a temporary remnant soul, this could answer Shen Yang's questions in words. Whose fault is it that I am like this? Shen Yang said to Mo Xia. Of course it's my fault, it's all because of my greed, Mo Xia said. Mo Xia admitted his mistake. He knew that he made a mistake and made them fall into a battle that lasted for a very long time. But I won't regret what happened. There is no point in regretting what has already happened. The future will continue and the past will only be history. Neither me nor you will be able to change it. Shen Yang was filled with an even darker aura, as if she had fallen deeper into a hole that she could not return from. You speak as if this has nothing to do with you. Shen Yang was filled with an even darker aura, as if she had fallen deeper into a hole from which she could not return. There seems to be no point in talking to you anymore. The person you are now is not the person I knew before, Mo Xia said to Shen Yang. Mo says Soul Remnant attacked Shen Yang. PD, a new one. Shen Yang snapped her fingers. She blocked the attack from Mo Xie's Remnant Soul. Boom! An extremely terrifying explosion occurred. This explosion was so powerful that it was even able to sweep away the small planets around like grains of sand. Crazy power behind the barrier. Yi Chen witnessed a battle that was really very intense. This battle was very powerful and destructive. It's a good thing you already have the power of dimensional control, otherwise we're doomed. Chu Yuechan was thankful that Yi Chen had the power to manipulate dimensions, otherwise they would have been swept away by the power of the former cultivator at the peak of the God realm. Even though it's just a remnant soul, the power of Mo Xia is still very terrifying. How was his figure in the past? Yi Chen saw more clearly, a figure that was very powerful and stood at the peak of God realm in the past. Chu Yuechan came behind Yi Chen's body. She reached out her hand and held Yi Chen in her arms. Yi Chen was surprised by what Chu Yuechan did. He couldn't believe what Chu Yuechan did. I know what you are thinking right now. You don't need to worry. You can definitely have the same level as them. I believe that, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan was very confident in the strength possessed by Yi Chen. She was quite sure of the strength possessed by Yi Chen. Yi Chen's potential was huge, and in addition he had the inheritance of one of the most powerful people in God realm. Thank you very much. Yi Chen felt very comfortable with what Chu Yuechan did. What Chu Yuechan did felt very comfortable. Yi Chen's confidence returned and he saw Shen Yang's battle with Mo Xia's soul remnant. Bam! Shen Yang used the power of darkness and cornered Mo Xia's remnant soul. This was just a soul remnant and wouldn't be able to hold Shen Yang for long. You look ugly and terrible, Mo Xia said to Shen Yang. Chapter 2373 Approaching Shen Yang. Stop talking nonsense in front of me. Shen Yang used her power and completely destroyed Mo Xia's remaining soul. After destroying Mo Xia's remaining soul, Shen Yang immediately looked towards Mo Xi. She saw that Mo Xi was gone. He took advantage of that opportunity to escape. I won't let him escape. Shen Yang wouldn't let him. She would chase that person away. As expected by Yi Chen, he could clearly see that Shen Yang was starting to become uncontrollable. It looked like this was going to be bad and Yi Chen had to stop her. "Master, isn't this bad? Do you have a plan to stop that woman?" Xu Yelan said to Yi Chen. She wanted to know the plan Yi Chen had.
They had to stop her, if not maybe bad things would happen. "Can you guys wait for me near here?" Yi Chen said to Xu Yelan and the others.
"What are you going to do?" Xu Yuechan and Xu Yelan were getting more and more curious about what Yi Chen was doing.
Right now only Yi Chen could stop Shen Yang, so he had no choice but to come forward himself to solve everything.
Yi Chen approached toward Shen Yang. He quickly arrived in front of Shen Yang.
Shen Yang stopped for a while. She looked at Yi Chen.
"Are you going to stop me?" Shen Yang asked Yi Chen.
Yi Chen stood in front of her. He didn't seem afraid of her. Of course Yi Chen smiled at Shen Yang. He would definitely stop Shen Yang.
"You step aside, this time you won't be able to stop me anymore,"
Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She used force to make Yi Chen move out of her way. This was her choice. She would do what had to be done. She had to find that person.
"I already said that I will stop you. I don't want you to fall into darkness like this," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang.
"Why did you do that?"
Shen Yang asked Yi Chen.
Shen Yang did not want Yi Chen to stop her. She did not want to be stopped by Yi Chen. She felt that she had to do what she had to do. She had to do what she couldn't do in the past. "Please don't be like that. I still believe that there is light in your heart," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen still believed that there was still a light in Shen Yang's heart, and Yi Chen only needed to make Shen Yang awaken that light.
"You?"
Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen was serious with his words.
"Why do you still believe in that? Don't you see me?" Shen Yang said to Yi Chen.
P Alpha D Alpha, new one, of course, I can see you. Yi Chen said that he could see Shen Yang clearly. "I am so disgusting and horrible, is that what you were saying?" Shen Yang recalled the words of the remnant soul of Mo Xie. "I don't think so. I see that you are beautiful, the first woman in God realm and the first beauty. I can't deny that. Even if I try to lie, I won't be able to do it." Yi Chen wouldn't be able to lie. The woman in front of him was a first-rate goddess favored by immortal cultivators in the past. Shen Yang clasped her hands. She felt mixed feelings when listening to Yi Chen's words. She didn't want to listen to Yi Chen's words, but somehow she still listened and made her heart and mind chaotic.
"Come back, didn't you say you would come back like before?" Yi Chen said to Shen Yang.
Yi Chen tried to persuade Shen Yang. He wanted Shen Yang to come back and be herself. Yi Chen wanted to see that. It would definitely be the greatest thing in this world and make everyone's dream come true. "No, please stop," Shen Yang told Yi Chen to stop. She did not control her mind. She became chaotic because of Yi Chen's words.
Shen Yang began to emit terrifying darkness power. This power was naturally terrifying. With Yi Chen's cultivation, she had a problem.
Yi Chen didn't have the power to resist darkness, so this naturally had an effect on Yi Chen. The pure power of darkness made Yi Chen's body tremble and began to feel pain.
"Isn't this bad?" Chu Ninger said to Xu Yuechan and Xu Yelan.
"This is bad. Can we do anything?" Xu Yuechan said to Xu Yelan and Xu Ninger. "We won't be able to get close. Even if we use all the power we have, we won't be able to do it," Xu Yelan said.
"Even if they join forces, they will not be able to get close."
"He did a great thing. If it was me, I probably wouldn't have lasted long enough." Xu Yelan had to admit that Yi Chen was pretty great. If other people were in Yi Chen's position, then they would have already run away. The power of darkness from Shen Yang was too terrifying. It could injure people and kill others easily. Yi Chen has a strong defense, plus he opened the earthen vein to strengthen his own defense.
"My body is trembling a little. This is very strong." It is obvious that Shen Yang's strength has become stronger. It is more terrifying than before.
"But I have to stop her. If it continues like this, she might do things that make her fall completely and get others hurt. I can't let that happen. I have to stop her and bring her back." Yi Chen used heavenly armor around his body. This was all Yi Chen could do, otherwise he would not be able to get close to Shen Yang.
Despite using heavenly armor, it was still difficult for Yi Chen to get close to Shen Yang. It took a lot of determination to do so. Because the closer Yi Chen got, the greater the power pushed Yi Chen away and made him injured. Even with the help of heavenly armor, Yi Chen's body could still be injured. Some fresh blood began to drip. This time it was Yi Chen's body that couldn't hold on. Heavenly armor is quite strong and hard, so it can withstand well and not be destroyed, because it is difficult to destroy heavenly armor even if it is Shen Yang. He wants to get close to such terrible power. What does he want? Xu Yelan didn't understand. What did Yi Chen want? Even if he used heavenly armor, he still had injuries. It couldn't completely resist the power of Shen Yang. He still couldn't use the full strength of the heavenly armor. It was obviously because the difference in strength was so far away that the heavenly armor couldn't show full strength to withstand the strength of Shen Yang. What are you going to do? Xu Yuechan was most worried. It was because right now she could not protect Yi Chen, so she was most worried about Yi Chen's safety. She could only see Yi Chen advancing towards the disaster in front of her. Don't come close, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She tried to drive Yi Chen away. No matter what happened, she wanted to drive Yi Chen away. Chapter 2374 Shen Yang shines bright again. Shen Yang's words and strength were useless on Yi Chen. Yi Chen was not afraid and did not flinch as he approached Shen Yang. Their distance was getting closer. It was only a few steps away from Shen Yang. Shen Yang's body started trembling when she saw Yi Chen approaching. Somehow he saw Yi Chen, who was getting closer, and made herself become nervous. Her heart was beating very fast. It was faster compared to usual. Almost there, Yi Chen was almost there. It was only a few steps away. He would soon arrive and reach Shen Yang. No one could stop Yi Chen. No force could stop Yi Chen. Even if it was the power of Shen Yang, she couldn't stop Yi Chen. Don't know how Yi Chen did that, but he was already very close to Shen Yang. Yi Chen stretched out both hands and instantly caught Shen Yang, who seemed to be cowering in fear and alone. I need more. He used more of his special vein power. He had to be able to get to Shen Yang's place no matter what. He had to do it. When Yi Chen caught and hugged her, Shen Yang instantly froze speechless. She became confused by this. The power of darkness began to dissipate. It began to be suppressed and no longer raged as before. What's going on over there? Xu Yuechan, Xu Ninger and Xu Yelan looked towards Yi Chen and Shen Yang. They saw Yi Chen holding Shen Yang in his arms. Why are you doing this so hard? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen go this far for Shen Yang, when he could have left Shen Yang alone like before? Didn't I tell you before? Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He whispered words to Shen Yang. I love you, Yi Chen whispered to Shen Yang. Ah. Shen Yang's heart became more and more strange. She reacted too strangely. This made her speechless. The darkness began to dissipate. Shen Yang's beautiful color began to appear. This is a goddess-level beauty that is extremely beautiful and enchanting to those who see it. Yi Chen whispered to Shen Yang. Shen Yang felt that her soul became purer. Yi Chen made her come back. The darkness in her heart and mind began to disappear. Thank you very much. Shen Yang smiled so beautifully. The smile was the most beautiful in the world. You can finally smile so beautifully. Yi Chen smiled at Shen Yang. He felt happy to see such a beautiful thing in front of him. Shen Yang's face turned red. She felt embarrassed. This had never happened before. Shen Yang hurriedly calmed her heart. She tried her best to make her heart calm. Too bad what he did was useless, because the more he tried to do it, the more embarrassed he became. It's so bad. My body has become weak. It seemed like Yi Chen had pushed himself too hard. His body was weak and his consciousness became weak as well. He unconsciously fell forward towards Shen Yang. What happened to you? Shen Yang hurriedly caught Yi Chen, who fell forward. Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She seemed to have a lot of injuries. It was probably because of what Shen Yang did. Shen Yang felt very guilty. She felt very guilty about what happened. She felt sick when she saw this happen. Shen Yang knew what made Yi Chen like this. She knew that it was because of the hard work to stop Shen Yang from falling and becoming even more horrible. Yi Chen didn't care about himself and forced it to be like that.
Shen Yang combed Yi Chen's hair. She began to use her power to give Yi Chen healing. Shen Yang was the first healer in God Realm. She could heal people better than anyone else. It could be said that her ability was the best, it was above everyone else. This power should have long been extinguished and never used again since the time Shen Yang fell, but now he used it again and healed Yi Chen. The wounds on Yi Chen's body instantly disappeared. It was only a few seconds to do so. Even a rather severe wound was completely covered. It was very great and very amazing. Yi Chen's wounds were all healed, although his consciousness had not fully recovered. He had used too much mental power to penetrate into Shen Yang's place. Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She felt more peaceful when she saw Yi Chen sleeping in her arms. There was a beautiful smile on Shen Yang's lips, a smile that was more and more beautiful. Shen Yang hugged and carried Yi Chen away from this place. She headed to Chu Yuechan, Chu Yelan, and Chu Ninger's place.
Shen Yang appeared beside Chu Yuechan, Chu Yelan, and Chu Ninger. Goddess Chu Yuechan, Chu Yelan, and Chu Ninger were surprised when they saw Shen Yang appear. They could clearly feel the visible difference of Shen Yang. She was now more shiny than ever. "How is he?" Chu Yuechan approached. She asked Shen Yang. "It's fine, probably needs a little rest. He used the Sage God Vein and got exhausted. He needs rest, so let him be like this," Shen Yang said to Chu Yuechan. Thank goodness Chu Yuechan was relieved. She felt happy to see Yi Chen was fine. "Yuechan, let's go back. We can't stay here, it will make his condition worse," Chu Yelan said to Chu Yuechan. They were here by using Yi Chen's power. If they didn't go back, it would make Yi Chen even worse. "Please take good care of him," Chu Yuechan said to Shen Yang. "I will," Shen Yang said to Chu Yuechan. "Thank you." After saying that, Shen Yang went back inside the fairy gate. Shen Yang looked around. She looked to see if there was any clan that she had a relationship with in the past. In the past there were many clans that were under the command of Shen Yang, such as Blue Moon God Star Realm, so there should be ancestors of ancient clans that had oaths with Shen Yang. Shen Yang could feel some, so she decided to approach them. Some of the ancient clans had already returned. They should anticipate Mo clan and make plans. Su clan itself was still here. It was because Su Leia didn't want to leave. She wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen, the one who saved them. So Su Leia was still in this place and wanted to know if Yi Chen was okay. Behind Su Leia there were a few women who saw Su Leia. They didn't ask, they followed what Su Leia told them to do. A figure looked over and they saw a very beautiful woman appear in front. Su Leia and the others could only remain silent when they saw this beautiful figure. All were shocked when they saw the beauty that surpassed their imagination. Even Su Leia was speechless. "Do you guys have a place?" Shen Yang asked Su Leia. Su Leia finally regained her senses. She saw that this woman was holding Yi Chen in her arms. She knew what was happening. "Of course, I have some private property around this place. Come with me." Su Leia said that she had private property around here that they could use to stay. "Take me there," Shen Yang said to take them there right now. Su Leia couldn't refuse. She accepted Shen Yang's order and took them to the nearest star. Here was a rather large manor. This was one of Su Leia's private places. Chapter 2375. Good night. Shen Yang brought Yi Chen to a room, which was a very suitable place to rest. Shen Yang put Yi Chen on the bed. She covered Yi Chen and gave him good care. Su Leia looked from the side. She saw very clearly when the beautiful goddess took care of Yi Chen. This was the ultimate happiness when a beautiful woman took care of you. "This woman, she is too beautiful," Su Leia muttered several times. She still couldn't believe it when she saw Shen Yang. "What are you thinking about?" Shen Yang asked Su Leia. "No, I'm not thinking about anything," Su Leia told Yi Chen. "You don't have to lie. I know that you are thinking about something," Shen Yang told Su Leia. "That, I want to ask who you are?" Su Leia wanted to know who Shen Yang was. She was quite curious about this matter. "I am Shen Yang," Shen Yang answered the question from Su Leia. Shen Yang, it's not unfamiliar, Su Liya said while remembering this name.
You don't need to ask too much about this matter. Don't you also want to avenge what Mo clan did? Shen Yang said to Su Liya.
Of course, I won't be able to just let the matter go. The children of my clan got injured and they are suffering. I won't let go of Mo clan, Su Liya said.
Very good answer, then I will help you and give you strength, Shen Yang said to Su Liya.
Come here, Shen Yang told Su Liya to come closer. Su Liya approached. She did not feel any ill will from Shen Yang. Su Liya knelt in front of Shen Yang as he bowed in front of Shen Yang and waited peacefully.
Shen Yang stretched out her hand. She gave the power of light in front of Su Liya. Su Liya felt a difference in her body. She could clearly feel that the power of light in front of her became very strong and more pure than before. Su Liya looked at Shen Yang. There was shock in her eyes when she knew this. I helped awaken the power of light in your body. It should be useful for you. Shen Yang explained what she had just done to Su Liya.
Thank you very much. Su Liya was grateful for what Shen Yang did.
No need, now you go and look for useful information. I want to know what will happen now. Shen Yang gave Su Liya an order. I will leave immediately. Su Liya left immediately. She went straight to search for the information Shen Yang wanted.
Su Liya disappeared and left. Shen Yang and Yi Chen were left in this place alone.
Shen Yang looked at Yi Chen. She sat on the side and observed Yi Chen well. Shen Yang smiled when she saw Yi Chen, who was very handsome. This was probably the first time Shen Yang smiled this much. She smiled when she saw a small thing like this. I didn't expect you to become like this. You are still boy but quite brave, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang remembered the words said by Yi Chen. Her heart felt happy when Yi Chen expressed his feelings. You have brought me back to the right path. I owe you a lot. Shen Yang felt more alive compared to before and her world became more beautiful. Shen Yang knew that Yi Chen would not be able to listen to her, even so she wanted to talk to Yi Chen. Shen Yang knew when Yi Chen would wake up. There was still plenty of time until Yi Chen woke up, so she could be with Yi Chen for the time being. Shen Yang lay down beside Yi Chen. She decided to accompany Yi Chen and forget everything that happened. A beautiful woman hugging you from the side, this is happiness. It was a pity that Yi Chen couldn't see this. He still had his eyes closed when Shen Yang hugged her from the side.
Good night, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen.
The two slept and Shen Yang had truly returned and he was herself again.
Su Liya went to look for information. She went to see what was going on right now. She should be able to know what the other ancient clans were doing.
They were moving. They started moving to search for the whereabouts of the Mo clan. They seemed to be trying to fight the Mo clan.
Several ancient clans had been attacked by Mo clan and destroyed, so to end it all, they decided to retaliate.
Unfortunately, the Mo clan had escaped and their whereabouts were unknown. Everyone including Cao Cao searched for the whereabouts of the ancient clan. They wanted to avenge what happened. They all didn't even hesitate to use all their resources. Instead of waiting for destruction and extinction, they chose to fight against Mo clan. While some others were still silent and did not make a decision, they shut themselves away and did not interfere with the matter at hand.
Where did they go? After the mess they made, they ran away like cowards, Shen Yang said in a displeased tone.
You won't be able to find them. They already ran away and it was faster than you imagined. A woman's voice appeared behind Su Liya. Su Liya looked at who was talking to her. She saw another beautiful woman behind her.
You, aren't you Huang Ying? What are you doing in this place? Su Liya asked Huang Ying.
I am watching the movements of the ancient clan that is part of the God Realm Illumination, Huang Ying said.
Isn't the Mo clan also part of the God Realm Illumination? Su Liya said.
Of course, they have already left. They seem to be heading towards the Demon God Realm. I saw their group leaving quickly, and a strong person is leading them. I can't stop them. That person is very strong, Huang Ying told what she had just discovered. She had just seen Mo Shi and his minions leaving towards the direction of the Demon God Realm territory. Demon God Realm isn't that bad, Su Liya said to Huang Ying.
It is indeed bad we can't go there to chase them, Huang Ying said to Su Liya. Su Liya bit her lip. She was getting bad information and news. It seemed like this would be a serious problem. Then I will go and tell you what I got from that woman. Su Liya wanted to tell Shenyang about what she found out. I'll go first, Su Liya said to Huang Ying. Wait a minute, Huang Ying stopped Su Liya, who wanted to leave. What's wrong? Is there anything else you want to talk about? Su Liya asked Huang Ying. I feel the presence of someone close to me in your body, Huang Ying said to Su Liya. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, Su Liya said to Huang Ying. Did you recently meet a person with a handsome and slightly unreasonable appearance? Huang Ying said. Su Liya gasped when she heard this. Are you also familiar with the man named Jichen? Su Liya said. So you met that person? Huang Ying said to Shenyang. Why do women also know? What is their relationship? Su Liya felt helpless. A strange feeling filled her body. More precisely, an uncomfortable feeling was in her heart. Of course, he seems to be injured after a battle with someone, Su Liya said to Huang Ying. Injured? How come? Where is he now? Huang Ying asked Su Liya. Chapter 2376 Shenyang takes care of Yi Chen. Huang Ying showered Su Liya with tons of questions about Yi Chen. It could be clearly seen that Huang Ying was worried about Yi Chen's condition. It had been quite a while since Huang Ying last met Yi Chen. When she heard Yi Chen was injured, she naturally became very worried and wanted to know Yi Chen's condition. Please calm down, Su Liya tried to calm Huang Ying down. This woman was troublesome as she bombarded by Huang Ying with many questions. Quickly tell me what his condition is. Huang Ying would not calm down before she knew the condition of Yi Chen. He is currently fine, he is very well taken care of by someone, Su Liya answered Huang Ying. Who is taking care of him? Huang Ying asked Su Liya. A beautiful woman, her name is Shenyang, Su Liya told, who is taking care of Yi Chen. She took care of Yi Chen? Huang Ying wanted to know, isn't Shenyang innocent? Can she take care of Yi Chen? She was getting worried about the condition of Yi Chen. Quickly take me there, Huang Ying said. Huang Ying wanted to see Yi Chen. She wanted to see if Yi Chen was in good condition or not. Then come with me, Su Liya said to Huang Ying. He took Huang Ying to Yi Chen's place. Huang Ying and Su Liya arrived at the manor. After arriving inside the manor, the two of them went straight to Yi Chen's place. Su Liya led the way for Huang Ying. Let's see, they are inside. Su Liya said that they were inside. Huang Ying opened up. She peeked at what was happening. When she opened the door, she saw that inside Yi Chen and Shenyang were sleeping. She could see that Yi Chen's condition was fine. The breath released by Yi Chen proved that he was fine. It seems he's fine. Yi Chen was fine and his life was not threatened. She finally felt more relieved. Huang Ying didn't bother Shenyang. She refused to disturb the two and decided to let the two rest a little longer. You're not going in? Su Liya asked Huang Ying. He seems to be in good shape, let him rest, Huang Ying said to Su Liya. Huang Ying knew that the two of them needed rest and could not be disturbed. Tell me what happened in this place. Huang Ying told Su Liya to tell her what happened. Okay, Su Liya told what happened. She told Huang Ying everything that happened. So that's it, they took a risk to kill all of you. What are they planning? They must be planning something big. Huang Ying began to think. She wanted to know what Mo clan was planning. Why did they want to kill and destroy the entire ancient clan? I'm quite happy that he was there, otherwise I don't know what would have happened to me. Su Liya was thankful for what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen had saved them all from death. If it wasn't for Yi Chen, they might have been slaughtered easily by the strongest member of Mo clan. You said that Yi Chen is with Ning clan, then I will go there and ask what happened. Maybe they know more, Huang Ying said to Su Liya. I will stand guard at this place. Su Liya said that she would stand guard at this place. She would make sure Yi Chen and Shenyang were okay. She still had to report what happened to Shenyang. I understand, then I leave them to you. Huang Ying was confident in the abilities possessed by Su Liya, so she trusted Yi Chen's safety to Su Liya. Huang Ying left from this place towards Ning clan. She wanted to meet with Ning Yi and ask what happened. Su Liya went inside. She would take care of Yi Chen and Shenyang. Miss, there is important news from our main clan. A woman came in, she had important news for Su Leah. What news do you have? I don't like listening to bad news, Su Leah said to the woman who just came in. This is indeed bad news. I hope you are not angry. This woman indeed brought bad news. Su Leah had a headache. Why was there only bad news? In just one day she had experienced so many things and made her feel upset. Some elder from our clan escaped. We don't know their destination. What is certain is that they took some important items. What did you say? Su Leah was angry. She was angry when she heard this. What are they doing? Betraying the clan. I will not let this matter go, Su Leah said in an angry tone. Su Leah disliked betrayal the most. She disliked when she saw rebels in the clan. Miss, your orders. This woman waited for Su Leah's orders. Find out what happened and chase them. If the situation is not good, don't force it. We are in a chaotic situation. Su Leah made a decision. He made a decision to catch those who escaped. As ordered, Miss, this woman immediately went to carry out the order from Su Leah. Too much trouble. I don't like this. Su Leah said that she didn't like this. This beautiful woman slumped on the chair and was exhausted with everything that happened. Yi Chen opened his eyes. He did not know how long he had been asleep. He felt warm and very comfortable in his body. A softness touched his body and he felt very comfortable. Yi Chen opened his eyes. He looked at the roof and found a very strange place. Yi Chen did not know where he was right now. This place was so mysterious to him. Where am I? Yi Chen's head was dizzy. He tried to recall what happened before. From the side, Yi Chen could hear a soft breathing. He saw the figure of a beautiful woman sleeping beside him and hugging Yi Chen. Why did I sleep with her? What happened? Yi Chen started to get dizzy. He could not remember why he slept with Xin Yang. The small movement made by Yi Chen woke up Xin Yang. She opened her eyes and looked at Yi Chen. Are you feeling well? Xin Yang smiled and asked Yi Chen. Yes, I am fine. What happened in this place? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. You got injured when trying saving me, have you forgotten? Xin Yang said in a soft voice. Xin Yang's voice was soft and melodious. It was too comfortable for Yi Chen to listen to. The tone of her voice is very soft. Yes, he has softened a lot. Yi Chen could tell that Xin Yang had softened quite a lot. I remember. Yi Chen finally remembered. He finally remembered what happened. Are you already better? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. I'm already fine. I won't let the darkness take over me anymore, Xin Yang told Yi Chen. Yi Chen was happy when he heard this. He was grateful when he heard Xin Yang again. Where are we right now? Yi Chen wanted to know where they were. Yi Chen was no stranger to this place. We are in Su Clan's manor, Xin Yang told him where they were. So this is Su Leah's manor. She saved us. Yi Chen should be grateful for the hospitality Su Leah had. Someone knocked on the door. Su Leah went inside and bowed toward Xin Yang and Yi Chen. Chapter 2377. Xin Yang spoiled Yi Chen. How is the progress? Did you get anything good? Xin Yang asked Su Leah. Mo clan has currently crossed into the demon god realm. Their position is unknown and no one can pursue them. They left with 3 other clans and escaped from pursuit. Su Leah told what she found out. They've gone that far? Yi Chen said to Su Leah, Mo clan is very fast. They ran away faster than a rabbit. It seems he is afraid of me. Xin Yang knew the reason she ran away. He must be afraid of Xin Yang. We'd better solve this problem right away. God Realm is in trouble if he manages to destroy the boundary wall, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen intended to get up and immediately search for the whereabouts of Emoshi. That man must be stopped. Wait a minute, Xin Yang stopped Yi Chen. She stopped Yi Chen, who wanted to chase after Emoshi. What's wrong? Why are you stopping me? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. There is no need to rush. The demon god realm is more complicated than you imagine. Finding them will be very difficult, Xin Yang told Yi Chen. Xin Yang knew better than Yi Chen. He knew that demon god realm was the most suitable and safe place for Emoshi to escape. It would be a difficult thing to find them there. Is it so hard to chase after them? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang.
It might be difficult, but it's not impossible. Shen Yang said that it was not impossible that she could still catch Emoshi. Very good, then let's work together, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang.
Shen Yang smiled when listening to what Yi Chen said.
There's no need to be too hasty about it, Shen Yang told Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen not to be too hasty.
Why don't you want to destroy Emoshi? Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Yi Chen will help, he will defeat Emoshi for Shen Yang.
Maybe so, but you should recover your condition first, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I have recovered. Yi Chen said that he had recovered, he could move if he wanted to. That's not what I mean. Although your body is recovered, your mental strength is still not fully recovered. You should stay here for a while. I will take good care of you, Shen Yang told Yi Chen.
Shen Yang's voice seemed very happy. She was enjoying taking good care of Yi Chen.
What's going on here? Yi Chen didn't know what was going on in this place. He felt that Shen Yang was doing that on purpose. Shen Yang smiled towards Yi Chen. There was a lot of meaning in that gentle smile. Yi Chen did not know what Shen Yang was thinking. You did a great job. I thank you for everything you did. Shen Yang was happy with the work done by Su Liya. Then I will leave first. There is a problem within the clan that I need to solve, Su Liya said. Su Liya had to leave. She had a problem to solve. It was about his clan. She had to solve this problem as soon as possible. Go, I can take care of this place. Shen Yang said that she could take care of Yi Chen. In fact, she was happy when she was with Yi Chen. She could take advantage of the moment alone with Yi Chen and improve the relationship. It's finally just the two of us in this place. Shen Yang came near Yi Chen. She stretched out her hand and started to hug Yi Chen's arm. Mew, a soft object pressed against Yi Chen's hand. This feeling was simply amazing. Yi Chen was naturally embarrassed when Shen Yang suddenly did this. He would not be able to imagine that Shen Yang would do this suddenly.
What are you doing? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. He wanted to know what Shen Yang was doing.
Improving our relationship. Is there a problem with that? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Of course, I have a problem with it. You can make me too embarrassed and maybe I can get excited, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. By looking at Shen Yang's beauty, as a normal man, he couldn't possibly last long. He wouldn't be able to resist the temptation of the beautiful goddess beside him. You are so cute, so you are quite embarrassed when I do this to you. Shen Yang laughed when she saw Yi Chen's reaction. Shen Yang did not have much experience in this matter, nor could she express herself well. She only learned a little from the memories she found from Yi Chen. It could be said that Shen Yang was using information that could be used to get close to Yi Chen. She didn't know if this would work or not. Shen Yang seemed to have succeeded. She seemed to have managed to make Yi Chen feel both embarrassed and helpless with the techniques used. This is fun. Shen Yang felt happy doing this, so he didn't feel embarrassed and chose to continue clinging tightly to Yi Chen. Yi Chen of course had his own problems when he faced Shen Yang. He still had to be nice in front of Shen Yang, otherwise it was possible that Shen Yang would get angry. Yi Chen had already taken great pains to make Shen Yang calm down and return to the good path, so he wouldn't let Shen Yang get upset or angry with him. Yi Chen let Shen Yang do whatever she wanted, nor could he stop Shen Yang because of the vast difference in strength. Shen Yang did whatever she wanted to Yi Chen. She gave treatments that she never gave to anyone else. The person who received treatment directly from Shen Yang must be the happiest person in this world. This is so great, he makes me so comfortable. Shen Yang gave her thigh for a pillow. Yi Chen felt so happy when she could sleep on Shen Yang's lap. This feeling was indeed the best. This was no match for Yi Chen. Shen Yang pulled out Yi Chen's hair. She caressed Yi Chen lovingly. This made Yi Chen sleepy and wanted to sleep. The affection given by Shen Yang was too great for Yi Chen. It felt too comfortable for Yi Chen. There was no way Yi Chen could stand against the feeling of affection from Shen Yang. Yi Chen closed his eyes again. He went back to sleep peacefully. It felt like he was more peaceful and could almost forget everything that happened easily. Shen Yang observed Yi Chen. She finally saw Yi Chen, who returned to peace. This is fun. I will continue to watch over you. Shen Yang will continue to watch over Yi Chen. She will watch over Yi Chen and make Yi Chen as comfortable as possible.
Xin Yang would not get bored and would enjoy her time with Yi Chen. Didn't she spoil our master so much? Chu Yuechan could see what Xin Yang was doing. Are you jealous? Chu Yelan asked Chu Yuechan. Why would I be jealous? Chu Yuechan rejected the idea said by Chu Yelan. It's obvious, don't you realize, said Chu Yelan. Chu Yelan smiled at Chu Yuechan. She enjoyed looking at Chu Yuechan, who was agitated when she saw the scene they were looking at. While they were arguing, Xin Yang closed the gap between Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan, who wanted to take a peek. Right now she only wanted to be with Yi Chen. Chapter 2378 I Think You're Special. She closed the channel we have. Chu Yuechan looked annoyed when she saw Xin Yang close their channel. They couldn't see what Yi Chen was going through. She's using her power to suppress us, that's bad enough, Chu Yelan said to Chu Yuechan. They couldn't do anything about this, neither of them could put up a fight against Xin Yang, they wouldn't be able to win arguing with Xin Yang. I hate this. Chu Yuechan was a little resentful of the goddess who had just awakened, she was too monopolizing and invincible, Chu Yuechan could not fight against that woman. There's nothing to do, it's better to be lazy. Ninger, let's take a bath and relax. You Chu Yuechan, don't think about that problem, she won't be taken away, Chu Yelan said. I know that Chu Yuechan also understood this, she came with Chu Yelan and Chu Ninger. I won't let you guys interfere. Xin Yang was too strong, the three beautiful fairies were no match for Xin Yang. Now that no one can bother us anymore, let's enjoy our alone time. Xin Yang wanted to enjoy their time well. Xin Yang used power to make Yi Chen comfortable, she used her own power to make Yi Chen feel as comfortable as possible. Yi Chen slept soundly, it was like he was caressed by a softness that made his soul and body very light. Time passed quickly without Yi Chen realizing it. Yi Chen felt something soft touching his face, it was very soft and very pleasant to touch, he could feel the suppleness of this thing. Wait a minute, this soft is? Yi Chen opened his eyes, he saw that he was hugged by Xin Yang. Xin Yang raised his head and hugged him between two big and beautiful breasts. No way, Yi Chen did not expect the situation to turn out like this. He could feel Xin Yang's skin and soothing scent. Are you awake? Are you enjoying it? Xin Yang looked down at Yi Chen, she wanted to know if Yi Chen was enjoying this. You already know the answer, don't you? I am enjoying this, Yi Chen said to Xin Yang. It would be a lie if Yi Chen did not enjoy what Xin Yang was doing. I'm grateful that you're enjoying it. Xin Yang said that she was glad Yi Chen was enjoying it, thinking Yi Chen would be annoyed by this. How long have I slept? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. More than a day, I think, Xin Yang told Yi Chen. What? Yi Chen did not expect that he would sleep for such a long time, he thought that it would only be a few hours, he did not expect that he would sleep for a whole day. Why do you look surprised? Xin Yang asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know why Yi Chen looked surprised by this. Why didn't you wake me up earlier? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang, why didn't he wake Xin Yang up earlier? You looked very peaceful, there was no way I would wake you up, Xin Yang told Yi Chen. She said that Yi Chen looked very peaceful and she did not want to disturb Yi Chen. Is that so? Yi Chen knew what Xin Yang was thinking, it seemed like he didn't want to disturb Yi Chen and let Yi Chen rest longer. Sulia isn't back yet, let's take a walk outside, there are some things I want to tell you, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen. She invited Yi Chen to go outside. Of course, Yi Chen nodded, he wanted to know what Xin Yang wanted to say. The two of them went out. And headed towards a park not far in front of them. In front of them was a wide view of the forest. This mansion was in the middle of the forest and was quite hidden, so there wasn't much of a view that they could see. We are in a rather large forest too, Yi Chen said to Xin Yang. If you don't like it, I can change this place with my illusion, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen. She told him that she could change this place. What kind of illusion? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang, he was still unfamiliar with the power that Xin Yang possessed. Like this, Xin Yang snapped her fingers, she snapped her fingers and everything turned into a beautiful and vast flower bed. There was a beautiful tree standing in the center of the flower bed and it looked very beautiful. Is this an illusion? It looked so real. Yi Chen could hardly imagine that this was an illusion. Yi Chen picked the flower in front of him. When he did so, he found that the flower he was holding looked very real. It was almost impossible to tell the difference. This feeling is too real. Yi Chen felt that this feeling was too real for him. This kind of feeling was too real for Yi Chen. This is indeed an illusion. If you don't believe that you can destroy that thing, it will turn into the profound energy that I have. Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen about what happened. Yi Chen tried to do what Shen Yang said. When he did, he found that what Shen Yang said became the truth. He finally knew that this was an illusion. Your strength is too great. At this rate you can manipulate all people and living things, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. I can indeed do that. Shen Yang knew better than Yi Chen. She could certainly do what Yi Chen did. Your strength is too strong, Yi Chen said in a helpless tone. Is that so? From my point of view I am the weakest among all of them. You know, the leader than the cultivator who reached the God realm, Shen Yang said. How could that be? You are so strong, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. That's from your point of view. You don't know how strong they were in the past. If you were talking about the Salian Emosia, even if I use all my strength I won't be able to win against him. That's why I need the power of darkness to defeat that person, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I just found out about that, so that is the reason you practice the power of darkness? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. That is indeed my goal, otherwise I wouldn't have one. I may be great at healing and things that are useful to most people, but in strength it is quite weak among those who stand at the top. Shen Yang knew her own weaknesses. She was weak in battle, and great at things that are useful to everyone like concocting pills and growing high-level herbs. Aren't the abilities you have much more useful? Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. What do you mean? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She didn't understand what Yi Chen was saying. I think you have a special ability. You don't need to be so modest. Your ability is very useful in this world, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. So that's it, you think that my abilities are great? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Of course, I'm sure of it. You have a great ability. No need to get down on yourself. Not everyone can do what you do, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Chapter 2379 Monsters Rampage in the God Realm. So that's what you think of me. I'm very happy to hear this from you. It seems like I underestimated myself too much. Shen Yang finally realized that she has her own advantages where she is quite special. I'm very happy to meet you. I think I realized who I am, and maybe I will still be who I was, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang no longer needs to change. She has found that she no longer needs to chase after the power that destroyed her. That's great. Yi Chen was happy to hear this. He was quite happy when he listened to what Shen Yang said. It seems like talking to you makes my mood even better. I will probably tell you a lot of things, Shen Yang said. Shen Yang was in such a good mood, she would tell Yi Chen a lot of things. What is it? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. He wanted to know what Shen Yang was going to do. It's about the outer God realm, although I can't confirm it myself. It seems like the outer God realm is getting better. In the past all the strong cultivators were in the center God realm that we live in. So only a few are in the outer part. They should be having problems due to the loss of many high-level cultivators, so they are having problems in improving themselves. Maybe someone is replacing our position as the leader of God realm, Shen Yang said. Shen Yang said what was outside the wall created by Sage God. If that's the case, that means they are indeed dangerous. Yi Chen was even more convinced that they were dangerous. Of course they are quite dangerous. With my strength I probably won't be able to hold them all off. Shen Yang said that she would not be able to hold all the cultivators if they entered into the central God realm. Although Shen Yang was very strong, there was a limit to where she could withstand the enemy. Whereas Ice Phoenix had said that the outer God realm was huge and the number of cultivators there might be tens or even thousands of times more than in this place, such strength was certainly terrifying. Have you imagined it, my dear? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. It's terrible. Yi Chen said that it was terrible. I expected that you would say that. I hope you won't be afraid, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I won't be afraid. It's useless to be afraid. Yi Chen wouldn't be afraid. He had to go forward and fight the enemy. Even if it was strong he would fight to get better. Fufufu Xinyang chuckled. She felt happy seeing the determination Yi Chen had. Then after all the problems are solved, we can go to the outer god realm. You should be able to go in and out with the power of the dimensional law, Xinyang said to Yi Chen. After all the problems were solved, Xinyang wanted Yi Chen to go outside. To increase his strength, here was too limited and would shackle Yi Chen's talent. I understand. Yi Chen said that he understood what Xinyang said. Before that, we have to do something about the strength you have. I see that the inheritance of the sage is still not perfect. It seems that we have to refine it. Xinyang had to refine Yi Chen's strength, that way Yi Chen would be safe when entering into the territory of the monsters that were much stronger than the peak of strength in this place. It's not as easy as imagined. I have to look for it and it requires high luck and fate, Yi Chen said to Xinyang. Luck and fate, yes, it seems like you have both. You have a good thing and might find what you were looking for soon. All we need to do is go around the God Realm and Demon God Realm to look for the Sage God treasure instead, Xinyang said to Yi Chen. Don't tell me that you are going to force me to do that, Yi Chen said to Xinyang. Of course, we don't have much choice right now. Xinyang told him that they didn't have much choice. Shouldn't you have more strength than Shui Yixin? Yi Chen said to Xinyang. It's not good to keep using such things. It will be troublesome if you depend on such things. You should use your own efforts, Xinyang told Yi Chen. Xinyang told Yi Chen not to rely on the power of seeing the future, because that would make Yi Chen become strong and more dependent. I thought about that too. Yi Chen understood. He was thinking the same thing as Xinyang. Roar. A loud roar sounded when they were in an intense conversation. What is it? Monsters and magical beasts? Their auras seemed terrible. Yi Chen felt that there were some powerful monsters coming. Looks like there are uninvited guests. Xinyang felt that there were monsters approaching towards them. Xinyang flicked her finger, the flower garden disappeared and the scenery around returned to what it was before. Swarms of monsters started coming from the direction of the horizon and there were quite a lot of them, at least it was dozens of monsters and they were. Don't tell me that they are wyverns, plus they are high-level monsters with strong destructive power, Yi Chen said while looking at the horde of monsters that came. Wyverns, they should be in the center of the God Realm ruins, right? Yi Chen said to Xinyang. Maybe, then what are they doing in this place? Xinyang said to Yi Chen. They seem to be out of control. Yi Chen saw that they were out of control and started destroying what was in front of them. They sprayed lightning and burned everything in front of them to dust. No, something is controlling them. To be able to control them, an item must be used, Xinyang said to Yi Chen. So that's what you think, that I will start to fight them first? Yi Chen said that he would fight them first. Go ahead, Xinyang invited Yi Chen. She allowed Yi Chen to fight the wyvern. Yi Chen went forward. He used 100,000 fire swords to fight the horde of wyverns. 1,000 silver-colored swords appeared and directly charged towards the rampaging wyvern. It easily pierced through and cut off the wings of the wyvern. This sound. Xinyang looked around. She looked around and sensed what was happening around God Realm. When Xinyang used her power to sense what was happening, she saw that there were countless monsters spreading rapidly throughout God Realm. What's going on? Why are they running rampage? Xinyang tried to figure it out. She wanted to know what made this happen. Where did it come from? I want to know that. Xinyang tried to figure out the origin. She found out that everything came from the center of God Realm's ruins. From there, yes. What happened in that place? Xinyang seemed to find the cause of all this. Chapter 2380 Major Disasters 1. These all came from the center of the God Realm ruins. It was a place where many rare monsters lived. Yi Chen took little time to defeat all the wyverns. He scorched them effortlessly. Roar. Yi Chen heard a lot of cries. It seemed like this entire star was attacked by monsters and they all looked strong. What exactly happened? Yi Chen felt a bad feeling. This would probably be quite a bloody event. Something bad is happening. Su Liya came to Yi Chen. She told him that something bad happened. Was this star attacked by the tamer? Yi Chen asked Xinyang. No, you can say that the entire God Realm is under attack. monsters are acting strange and starting to create chaos in every place, Su Liya told Yi Chen. Why, is there anyone doing this? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. I honestly don't know about this. Su Liya said that she didn't know about this, she didn't know who was doing this. What about everyone's condition? Yi Chen asked. It's quite bad, there are already many low-ranked stars that were destroyed and swept away by the monster, they don't have the strength to resist it, Su Liya said. The situation was growing worse. From Su Liya's words, Yi Chen could deduce that something terrible had happened to the God realm. This is a serious disaster, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She told him that this was a serious disaster. Do you know what happened? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. I seem to know where this all came from. Shen Yang said that she knew where all this commotion came from. Where is it from? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang. From the center of the God realm ruins, Shen Yang told Yi Chen. If we want to know the answer, we have to go there, Shen Yang told Yi Chen. If they want to know the answer, they have to go to that place. I see. Yi Chen understood. He seemed to understand that the beginning of the problem was in that place. Announcement to all cultivators in the entire God realm: there is a disaster and all high-level cultivators should come out of hiding and start fighting. The situation is very bad. A very wide announcement was spread. This could only be done by a great power in God realm. Looks like Yu Ya and Lei Xiaolin have already moved to gather forces. Yi Chen knew that this must be an order from the two of them. They must have already given the order and prepared to counterattack. Looks like we can leave the monster problem to them and head to where the problem originated, Yi Chen said to Su Liya and Shen Yang. Understood. Shen Yang understood. She would follow Yi Chen. I don't think I will go, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Why, are you scared? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. It would be a lie if I wasn't scared. That place is horrible and full of dangerous things. Many powerful cultivators are buried in that place, Su Liya told Yi Chen. You have to come, Shen Yang said to Su Liya. She told Su Liya to come along. Why? Su Liya asked Shen Yang. Why, because I like you, so you have to come with me, Shen Yang said an absurd reason to Su Liya. No, I don't want to come, Su Liya refused. She rejected what Shen Yang said. You won't be able to refuse. Shen Yang said that she would take Su Liya by force. No, Su Liya was afraid. She was afraid of what Shen Yang said. Shen Yang pulled Su Liya. She pulled Su Liya forcefully. She pulled very forcefully and would not let Su Liya escape. Give up, he won't let you go, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Shen Yang wouldn't let Su Liya go. Help me, Su Liya begged Yi Chen. She wanted Yi Chen to help her. It's useless, you should come and help in this matter, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. No way. Su Liya was helpless. He was forced by Yi Chen and Shen Yang to join the battle. Under the power of two strong men like Yi Chen and Shen Yang, Su Liya did not have the strength to fight back. She could only follow them to the center of the God realm ruins. Can you use the power of teleportation around there? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Okay, I'll do it. Yi Chen brought Shen Yang and Su Liya. He knew the closest place to the center of the God realm ruins. Yi Chen held the two and went towards the place where the God realm ruin center was. As they approached, they saw that the surroundings looked strange. Why is it red like blood around here? The surroundings of this place became strange. A blood-like light was sticking out and shining around this place. Blood moon? Shen Yang seemed to know what was happening. She seemed to already know what was happening. This explains everything. There is someone using the blood moon to make monsters angry and uncontrollable. We must destroy it immediately, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. So someone did it on purpose. I will not allow this. I will destroy the blood moon. Yi Chen did not hesitate. He advanced towards the center. Wait a minute, it's dangerous up ahead. Su Liya tried to stop Yi Chen. She didn't want Yi Chen to get hurt. Take it easy, he'll be fine, Shen Yang told Su Liya. Even so, this place is dangerous, Su Liya said to Shen Yang. I know it too, that's why you stay close to me, Shen Yang told Su Liya. Thank you very much. Su Liya thanked her. She hid behind Shen Yang's body. Su Liya felt safe behind Shen Yang's body. Everything should be fine and she didn't have to worry about what happened. Shen Yang and Su Liya followed behind Yi Chen, both letting Yi Chen lead the way. Yi Chen swept away all the monsters that tried to block his path. She destroyed them all with ease. Get out of the way, the monsters around kept coming and attacking Yi Chen. They kept attacking Yi Chen to make sure that Yi Chen was killed in this place. They monsters thought that Yi Chen was an enemy who infiltrated this place. It's endless. Yi Chen could feel that it was endless. The enemies kept coming towards Yi Chen's place like it was infinite. Then it's time to use a much broader attack power. Yi Chen had to get rid of the problems that occurred. He used a broad-scale attack to get rid of the existing enemies. Dimension Breaker. A huge explosion occurred and swept away the monsters at a long distance. So powerful, Su Liya saw the power Yi Chen possessed. She could understand that it was an extremely powerful and terrifying power. You are great, Shen Yang praised Yi Chen. She felt that Yi Chen was great and looked pleasant to look at. He was a very heroic figure when fighting like that. Has he fully recovered? Su Liya asked Shen Yang. Of course, he is fully recovered. Shen Yang said that Yi Chen was fully recovered. He was healed and in good shape. Chapter 2381 Major Disasters, 2. Then we can leave everything to him. Su Liya felt that they could leave everything to Yi Chen. It seems like you really believe in him, Shen Yang said to Su Liya. Of course, he looks strong and great, plus, he can't be controlled. My charm doesn't work. Su Liya looked helpless when she said that. She feels that the strong charm she has won't be able to be of any use to Yi Chen. So that's what you're worried about, Shen Yang said to Su Liya. Isn't that strange? He is not affected. Is there something wrong with me? Su Liya said to Shen Yang. There is nothing wrong with you. Shen Yang told her that there was nothing wrong with Su Liya. She has a very strong resistance to charm, Shen Yang told Su Liya. So it's impossible to influence him? Su Liya asked Shen Yang. He, do you want to try it? Shen Yang asked Su Liya. Of course, Su Liya wanted to try it. She liked new things that she had never done. Here Shen Yang started teasing Su Liya. She looked like she wanted to tease Su Liya. Su Liya didn't know what Shen Yang was thinking. She just followed what Su Liya said. Yi Chen, along with Shen Yang and Su Liya, moved forward. They moved forward at a slow pace and more monsters entered their sight. It's endless. What the hell? Yi Chen began to struggle against the numerous monsters. It was like there was no end and the number kept growing. If I fight them, we won't be able to advance quickly. Yi Chen finally changed his strategy. He would just break through, it would be faster. You two, please come with me, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang and Su Liya. The two of them approached towards Yi Chen's direction. They approached and were on Yi Chen's left and right side. We're going forward, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang and Su Liya. You want a breakthrough, you will be an easy target for them, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. What Yi Chen did was too careless. They would probably end up being shot by enemies from all directions. Take it easy, I have already predicted this. Yi Chen informed that he had already predicted all. Yi Chen would use absolute defense. He made barriers and also reinforced to be many times over. God Thunder Armor. Yi Chen used his power to envelop around himself and also Shen Yang, Su Liya. Let's move forward, Yi Chen said and began to shoot out with a terrifying speed that Su Liya could not imagine. This is too fast. Su Liya couldn't believe it. This was too fast for her. On the other hand, Shen Yang looked very relaxed. She didn't seem too troubled by Yi Chen's speed. For Shen Yang this is still very normal, so she can naturally easily accept everything easily. Boom, 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 boom. The monsters started shooting towards Yi Chen. They were trying to knock Yi Chen down. Yi Chen was much stronger. He would not let the monsters knock him down. He would not allow them to harm Shen Yang and Su Liya. With this kind of speed, they should be able to easily reach the inside. It didn't take long for them to reach the center of the God Realm, and it was a place full of amazing things. The deeper they went, the more they saw that inside this place was a large red moon. Is that the blood moon? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang.
It is indeed the blood moon. Shen Yang nodded. She told him that it was the blood moon that she said.
This is the source of all our problems, then we just need to destroy it, Yi Chen told Shen Yang.
Of course, as long as you destroy that thing, everything will return to normal, Shen Yang told Yi Chen.
Alright, I understand, I will finish it right away. Yi Chen said that he would finish it right away. No, it could affect you too and you might lose consciousness, Shen Yang told Yi Chen.
For this matter, Shen Yang will solve this problem. She knew how to stop this thing.
Other than that, please take care of them for me, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to help take care of the troublesome people who were behind all this. Yi Chen saw the line of sight from Shen Yang. He saw the man who was behind all of this. Mo Yaxa's Su Liya was the first to react when she saw who was responsible for this matter. So all of this is your doing, Su Liya said to Mo Yaxa.
Of course, these are all absolute orders for me, so that you can't chase after our master. Mo Yaxa said that they wouldn't let Yi Chen chase after Emoshi.
So everything is just to distract us. Su Liya finally understood, it was all a plan to distract them. You people are crazy, what you did made a lot of victims, Yi Chen said to Mo Yaxa.
They were crazy enough to do something like this. Yi Chen could confirm that a lot of victims had fallen as a result of what they did.
Do you think we care about such things? They are just like grass that we step on and pull out when it is no longer needed, Mo Yaxa said to Yi Chen. Mo Yaxa's words made Yi Chen feel displeased. Honestly, he was not happy with the words spoken by Mo Yaxa. You are a heartless man, Su Liya said to Mo Yaxa.
Most people would have said what Su Liya said, they wouldn't accept something like this.
Behind appeared several powerful monsters that were extremely terrifying and had an aura that was far more terrifying than all the monsters seen by Yi Chen. It looks like she is alone. It is likely that her subordinates went together with Emoshi. From here Yi Chen could see that Mo Yaxa was alone, while his subordinates made sure that Emoshi could escape from God Realm safely. Very good and very perfect plan, Su Liya had to say this. She could feel that this was a perfectly good plan, no one would be suspicious of this plan. You are right, this is too perfect, a very perfect plan, more perfect than anything else, everything has been estimated very well, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Don't tell me that they have the ability to see what's going on, that's troublesome, Yi Chen said helplessly. Seeing something like that was an absurd thing. You choose the opponent behind Mo Yaxa or against Mo Yaxa, Yi Chen asked Su Liya.
Su Liya looked confused when she received Yi Chen's question.
I will fight Mo Yaxa, she makes me feel angry. Su Liya finally made a decision. This person had made her angry and made too big a mess. Very good, then I will take care of all the monsters and make sure they won't bother you. Yi Chen said that he would take care of the monsters so that they wouldn't bother Su Liya. I beg for help, Su Liya begged for help from Yi Chen.
God's Judgment Lightning, Dimension Breaker, Eagle Cloud Turner Claw, Frost Age, Desolate Palms, 100,000 Fire Swords. Yi Chen performed consecutive attacks to make the monsters stay away from Su Liya. Dan Shen Yang. So you decided to fight me, wasn't it clear before that you are not an opponent for me? Mo Yaxa said to Su Liya. Chapter 2382 Major Disasters, 3. For this time, I will beat you. Su Liya said that she would beat Mo Yaxa. Ha 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 ha, what a good joke, you're getting better at making jokes. Mo Yaxa said that Su Liya was getting better and better at making jokes. Mo Yaxa underestimated Su Liya, he didn't consider Su Liya's strength as a threat to him. Su Liya remained calm in this situation, she should be able to find an opening to defeat Mo Yaxa.
Mo Yaxa should now not be wary of Su Liya, this is a very good opportunity to make an attack towards Mo Yaxa. Su Liya fired an attack towards Mo Yaxa, a light shot towards Mo Yaxa. Mo Yaxa was using his bare hands. The power of Su Liya would not be able to touch or kill him. Jlub, as Mo Yaxa was confident in his strength, a ray of light pierced through Mo Yaxa's body. It directly hit Mo Yaxa's right chest and left a hole. What happened? Why did this all happen? Mo Yaxa could hardly believe what had just happened. He could not believe that Su Lia's attack was able to injure him like that. It worked, I did it, Su Lia did it, she did it very well, she had made a wound on Mo Yaxa's body. How about now, you won't have any problems with me, Su Lia said to Mo Yaxa. Now that Su Lia had managed to defeat Mo Yaxa, it wouldn't be long before he could defeat Mo Yaxa. Where did you get such strength? Mo Yaxa asked Su Lia. He wanted to know where Su Lia got such strength from. You don't need to know, let's finish our battle quickly. Su Lia wanted to finish this battle quickly, she would finish this battle quickly. Useless Mo Yaxa was angry, he made many balls of light and prepared to kill Su Lia. This will end quickly. Mo Yaxa said that she would end this battle quickly. Overconfident Su Lia said to Mo Yaxa. Mo Yaxa was overconfident in his strength, it was one of the biggest weaknesses Mo Yaxa had. Su Lia raised one finger up, she raised one finger of her own and prepared to use an attack towards Mo Yaxa. Light finger wave, a wave of light spread around, this dazzling light began to destroy what was in front. Bomb. Several large explosions finally occurred, these large explosions occurred and began to destroy the surroundings of this place. Oh! Mo Yaxa's body began to be injured, blood poured out of his body and the armor on his body began to peel off on its own. Her light became stronger. What happened? This can't be happening. Mo Yaxa couldn't believe that he lost to Su Lia, there should be no chance for Su Lia to win this battle. You're too confident in your abilities, that's what ruined you, Su Lia said to Mo Yaxa. I am the strongest person, someone like you won't be able to defeat me. Mo Yaxa said that Su Lia wouldn't be able to defeat him. That's what I said, you're a fool and an ignoramus. Su Lia said to Mo Yaxa. You old woman, stop messing with me. Mo Yaxa said to Su Lia, he said that Su Lia was an old woman. The moment after Mo Yaxa said that, a terrifying aura came out from Su Lia's body. What did you say? Su Lia made an angry face, she seemed to be angry when listening to what Mo Yaxa said. Su Lia seemed to be unhappy when she listened to someone saying she was old. As a beautiful woman, she has the pride of not saying age. Women didn't like it when they were called old, it would make a bad impression, and it seemed like Mo Yaxa had done it, he made a bad impression and wreaked havoc on him. A great power overflowed from the body of Su Lia, this power was so great that it easily covered the surroundings of this place, she used all her strength to create this. What is this? Yi Chen realized that light was shining brightly behind his body. He could see that there was a battle going on in the background between Mo Yaxa and Su Lia. It looks like the battle over there is quite fierce. Yi Chen saw that the battle at that place was very fierce. Both of them were using their full strength and preparing to take each other down. I hope she's fine against Mo Yaxa. Yi Chen hoped that Su Lia would be fine. Roar! Monsters were approaching towards Yi Chen, they intended to kill Yi Chen quickly. Get lost, you useless monsters! Yi Chen prevented the monsters from approaching Su Lia and Shen Yang, he made sure that the two would not be disturbed, especially Shen Yang, if she was disturbed it would be very troublesome for Yi Chen. Roar! Finally the figure of the monster with many heads appeared as well, this was a hydra with a huge body, its body was probably 10x bigger compared to planet Earth. Roar! This hydra roared towards Yi Chen, it roared loudly towards Yi Chen. Looks like the boss of the monsters has appeared, this time it will be a worthy opponent. The biggest monster finally appeared in front of Yi Chen. Some of the heads of the hydra began to change color, there were red, green, blue, brown, and purple. Don't tell me they are. Yi Chen sensed that the hydra in front of him was a monster that could use 5 elements at once. Burst! Bursts of fire, wind, water, earth, and lightning headed towards Yi Chen. I expected it. Yi Chen had expected this, he had expected something like this. P Alpha D Alpha N, new boom, a huge explosion occurred, the hydra delivered a powerful attack towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen withstood the enemy's attack. Fortunately, he had all the elements belonging to the enemy, otherwise it would have been troublesome for Yi Chen. Roar. Seeing that Yi Chen was still alive, the Hydra decided to roar and shot Yi Chen with more consecutive attacks. This monster's attacks were powerful and devastating as hell. Even the monsters around were destroyed. The Hydra didn't care about the others and wanted to destroy Yi Chen. Yi Chen resisted the enemy's power. He didn't let this power get to Xin Yang's place. With his power, the enemy's attack was condensed by Yi Chen. Yi Chen extinguished the Hydra's attack with a single flick of the finger. What a troublesome monster! I will kill you quickly. To stop this monster, Yi Chen had to stop the Hydra immediately. The Hydra roared even more and attacked Yi Chen with more attacks. Yi Chen knocked away all the attacks from the Hydra. No matter how much this monster attacked, everything was parried by Yi Chen. Feel this. Yi Chen used his power. He destroyed the enemy in front of him by using physical attacks. The Hydra's head exploded when it received Yi Chen's attack at full power. After destroying one, Yi Chen destroyed another. He destroyed them all in a matter of 10 seconds. Master, Hydra has a fast recovery. It will be troublesome, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. After Chu Yuechan said that, more heads appeared. At least the heads possessed by the Hydra became 9x. That's more than normal. This monster's strength was too strong. It was able to grow 9x the organs that Yi Chen destroyed. Chapter 2383 Major Disasters 4. The Hydra used their full power to fight against Yi Chen, all heads attacking Yi Chen with full speed and power. Boom! A much bigger and more powerful and wide-reaching explosion rained down on Yi Chen. Looks like it's not just the head that's growing again. The strength of this monster has become stronger. An ancient terrible monster, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I hate enemies that can regenerate, Yi Chen said in a dissatisfied tone. He said that he was not happy with monsters like that. Haven't you always met opponents like that? They are probably troublesome for most people and you should probably have died several times already, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. What's with that choice of words? You seem to be in a bad mood, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen could feel that Chu Yuechan was in a bad state. He could feel that Chu Yuechan was angry. What do you mean? Chu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. She seemed to have no clue what is said by Yi Chen. Forget it, Yi Chen told Chu Yuechan to forget what just happened. I just have to defeat this monster. Yi Chen only needs to defeat this monster. That's all he has to do it quickly, otherwise these monsters will become more and more powerful. It will endanger the battle of Su Liya. Yi Chen used his flagship weapon. He would quickly destroy this monster. The divine Yin Yang sword was unsheathed and ready to kill the Hydra. When Hydra saw the divine Yin Yang sword in Yi Chen's hand, it attacked Yi Chen even harder, its attacks getting more brutal and more terrifying. This monster is too strong. If he gets to go, even a top-level star will be easily defeated, destroyed, become a heap of earth. How can a monster like this exist? This can't be happening. The explosive power is getting stronger. These monsters are getting stronger and getting stronger. Chu Yelan was shocked by this. She didn't know Hydra was capable of this strength. There must be something wrong with the monster in front of them right now. I will start attacking. Yi Chen decided to attack. He used the Godmaster Shadow Sword to start cutting the enemy's body. With a quick and invisible shadow slash, the Hydra had no chance to dodge Yi Chen's attack, resulting in him cut off easily by Yi Chen. Although already cut off, it seems that Hydra can still recover, although it is very slow, but this monster is trying to recover. Even the divine Yin Yang sword is not enough to kill it. Chu Yuechan felt that this monster was strange. The divine Yin Yang sword should be able to stop its regeneration ability on Hydra. All you need to do is kill the monster before it fully regenerates. This will be easy for you. Yi Chen came to a conclusion. He used consecutive attacks and coated the divine Yin Yang sword with the heavenly silver flame. The monster started to retreat when Yi Chen launched a series of attacks. It seemed he ran into trouble when Yi Chen attacked in his own way. This time it was Yi Chen's turn to start attacking. He attacked with all his strength and targeted the enemy's heart. Regarding these monsters operated, of course this monster continued to resist even though he had been cornered by Yi Chen. Hydra could only fight Yi Chen to death. Enough here, I found your weak point. After some time, Yi Chen finally arrived at the monster's weak point. He found the weakest point and started to use the heavenly silver flame's immense amount of power. With this crumble into ashes, Yi Chen roared in a loud voice. He poured all his strength to crush the Hydra into ashes. Boom! An explosion of silver flames filled this place. This slash blew everything away, including the small monsters that were near the Hydra. Flakes of dust started scattering after the explosion occurred. It should have completely destroyed the monster. Roars! The other monsters headed towards Yi Chen. They didn't give up even though Yi Chen had defeated the biggest one. It seems that the battle will still continue. Yi Chen still has to continue fighting. He has no other choice but to fight, because this is the only choice he can do. Back to that battle done by Su Liyue, he was now fighting fiercely. His opponent was fighting well, and plus Mo Yaksa has a fast wound regeneration rate, and it is very troublesome to kill this person with one move. I didn't think that you were able to corner me into this situation like now, Mo Yaksa said to Su Liyue. He had to admit that Su Liyue was indeed capable. He was able to push Mo Yaksa to his limit. I also didn't expect that I could push you to this kind of situation, Su Liyue said to Mo Yaksa. Luckily, she made my light power stronger and I could be on par with Mo Yaksa. Su Liyue is very grateful for what was done by Shen Yang. What done by Shen Yang allowed herself to survive and was able to bring Mo Yaksa to a very bad state. I will not let you win from me. Mo Yaksa said that he would not let Su Liyue win. Also with me, I won't let you win easily. Su Liyue also didn't have the will to give up. She didn't want to give up when she fought Mo Yaksa. I will show you the power that I have, and silence everything you have done to me. Su Liyue said that she would silence Mo Yaksa. Light began to gather on the body of Su Liyue. A soft light wrapped around Su Liyue, and a wing of light began to appear behind Su Liyue's body. Oh, so this is the strongest form you have. You look like a fairy. Mo Yaksa looked at Su Liyue, who looked like a fairy. This power will use to beat you. Su Liyue stretched out her hand. The light started moving and attacked Mo Yaksa. I will not hesitate to destroy you. Mo Yaksa also did not want to lose to Su Liyue. He created a light that was far stronger and deadlier than anything else. It was extremely powerful and capable of affecting anything around the two of them. Boom! Explosion after explosion occurred as their two forces met. They pushed each other to get their victory. Stronger, I need more strength. Su Liyue needs more and more strength. She wants to beat Mo Yaksa. Broken, be destroyed. Mo Yaksa shouted like a madman. He wanted to crush Su Liyue with his own hands. The two's battle finally came to a climax, where both of them didn't hold back and used more force in the final attack. Who is able to stand last will be the winner, so the two would not give up before becoming the victor. More Su Liyue's strength was rising. She unleashed all her abilities to push Mo Yaksa to the limit. No, where did your strength come from? Mo Yaksa couldn't believe. Where did Su Liyue get such strength? This is my strength. I will defeat you, Su Liyue said to Mo Yaksa. The more Mo Yaksa was pushed back by Yi Chen, the more she was cornered and might lose the battle that was about to happen. Ah, this can't happen, this can't happen. Mo Yaksa roared. He couldn't believe that this all happened. This couldn't happen, he couldn't lose. Chapter 2384 Major Disasters, 5. Mo Yaksa was pushed all the way by Su Liyue. He finally started losing to Su Liyue. Su Liyue mustered the last bit of strength she had. She would end Mo Yaksa right here and now. No! Mo Yaksa shouted. He seemed to be in pain from the attack from Su Liyue. Mo Yaksa was finally defeated. Su Liyue used all the strength she had to defeat Mo Yaksa. Finally, this is over. Su Liyue was very tired. She felt tired from the battle with Mo Yaksa. She almost used all the strength she had to fight Mo Yaksa. Good job, Yi Chen said to Su Liyue. Yi Chen appeared behind Su Liyue. He was holding a tired-looking Su Liyue. Su Liyue was shocked when she saw Yi Chen extend her hand. They were quite close and in a position that was slightly embarrassing for Su Liyue. Are you okay? Yi Chen asked about Su Liyue's condition. I'm fine. Su Liya told herself that she was fine. She was just a little tired after fighting Mo Yaksa for so long. That's great, you can finally beat him, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Su Liya nodded. She was happy when she defeated a strong enemy like Mo Yaksa. She didn't expect that she would be able to do it. It seems that you guys have also finished it. Shen Yang appeared in front of Yi Chen and Su Liya. In her hand was a ball like a moon. I solved the problem, everything should be fine, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Should he had already stopped the rampaging monsters. It seems that everything is settled. Yi Chen was happy that everything was settled. Shen Yang and Su Liya agreed on what is said by Yi Chen. The two of them were happy that everything was done. Ha 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 ha! When everyone thought it was over, a sound of laughter was heard. The sound of this laughter clearly belonged to Mo Yaksa. Has he not died yet? What happened? Su Liya felt that Mo Yaksa was too strong, it should have killed him easily. No, he should have lost already, Shen Yang said to Su Liya. Then what is this? Asked Su Liya to Shen Yang. If my guess is correct, then this should be the remnant soul of Mo Yaksa before he died, Shen Yang said. Ha ha ha, that's very true, you are indeed great, but it's a shame you guys are too late, said Mo Yaksa in a voice full of victory. What do you mean? Su Liya didn't understand what on purpose by Mo Yaksa. They've stopped everything, they should have won. No, should he has only bought us the time he has before. Yi Chen said that Mo Yaksa was only buying time, his goal was definitely not to make a mess. Shen Yang and Su Liya saw Yi Chen, they wanted to know what thought by Yi Chen. I'm pretty sure you have other goals. Yi Chen was pretty sure Mo Yaksa had other goals. You're so smart, I do have another goal from Master, you're all going to hell, Mo Yaksa said to Yi Chen. Mo Yaksa's words were not very clear to Yi Chen. Of course this made Yi Chen, Shen Yang and Su Liya bewildered by what happened. Ha ha ha! Mo Yaksa laughed loudly and started to disappear. It was a very strange thing. Absurd person. Yi Chen could see that Mo Yaksa was absurd, he made everyone in this place confused. A great shaking occurred, this great shaking occurred around this place. What's going on? Su Liya knew what was going on, they wanted to know what was going on right now. This is bad, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She told him that this would be bad. What's is this? This aura is not pleasant. Yi Chen felt that this was unpleasant, it felt that this darkness was really very terrible. To be honest, I don't really like this. Shu Yuechan said that she didn't really like what was happening, she didn't like what was happening right now. A terrible monster is born, I can feel it, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen, feeling that someone would wake up. What monster is that? Yi Chen asked Shen Yang, she wanted to know what kind of monster was awakening. This aura, maybe One Eye's black dragon, dragon that brings destruction, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang seems to know about this matter, she knows what the monster that just awakened is. I didn't think that they would raise up a monster like this, what are they really thinking? Shen Yang said. Shen Yang hates this will probably be more trouble than Blood Moon. Looks like we have to stop monster, Su Liya said to Shen Yang and Yi Chen. Of course, we have to stop it, it is a powerful monster, it seems I need your help, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Under these circumstances Shen Yang might only need Yi Chen, Su Liya was already exhausted and unable to fight, so it was better for her to stay away from the battle. I want to help you guys, Su Liya said that she wanted to help Yi Chen. I know you have very good intentions, the thing is you just fought with all your strength, you better rest in this place, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen told Su Liya, he told Su Liya that the conditions were impossible. Su Liya was speechless, she just wanted to help out with this matter. Just put her inside, that will make it easier for us, Shen Yang told Yi Chen. I understand. Yi Chen understood, he put Su Liya into the fairy gate. What happened? Su Liya was shocked, she disappeared and was moved by Yi Chen. Fine, let's go, you and I will solve this matter, that person really pisses me off, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He is the descendant of Mo Xia, it's not strange if he pisses you off. Shen Yang could tell how Yi Chen felt. After everything is settled, we will look for him. Yi Chen said that he would look for Mo Xia after everything in this place was over. I understand Shen Yang will support Yi Chen, she will support what Yi Chen is doing. Then come with me, Yi Chen invited Shen Yang, they will fight One Eye's Black Dragon. In another place, Yuya stood fighting, she fought monsters that went out of control and destroyed stars and cities in the God realm. Too bad, our help won't be able to come in time. Yuya saw that their help wouldn't be able to come in time. Sister Yu, how are you? There, Yuya asked Lu Yu, she wanted to know how things were going now. I received a report that there were thousands of low-ranked stars that have been razed to the ground, the number of victims is really too many, this is a terrible disaster. Lu Yu really did not expect that the disaster that occurred would be so terrible as to make the devastation it is today. Too bad. Yuya was really helpless, she couldn't be of much help in this matter. Don't be sad, we can still control the situation. Shui Yixian came, she came to help eradicate the raging monsters. Isn't this terrible? The amount of destruction is huge, I wonder who did this. Yuya wanted to know who was the mastermind behind everything that happened. That person must be really terrible, to be able to make something like this, Shui Yixian said to Yuya. Chapter 2385 Major Disasters, 6. Do you know something? If you know something, please tell me, Yuya asked Shui Yixian. She asked Shui Yixian to give her a hint. No, I don't know, this is beyond my reach, Shui Yixian told Yuya. Yuya looked at Shui Yixian, if what Shui Yixian said was true, then this was a troublesome matter. Do you think he is involved in this matter? Lu Yu asked Shui Yixian. What do you think? I am sure that he is involved in this matter. Shui Yixian was sure that if Yi Chen was involved, he was probably fixing the situation. It's possible, he didn't come, maybe something happened to him, Lu Yu said. Lu Yu was worried about Yi Chen, she wanted to know if Yi Chen was okay or not. What is the condition of Yi Chen? Lu Yu wants to know everything. Anyway, we have to take care of this place first. Jia Yanyan along with others are on Earth, they are protecting this place. Meanwhile, Ning Xia and Mu Shuiying are protecting the clan and also their star. I am also cleaning up my place and just finished. The rest we have to clean it up together, Shui Yixian said. I agree with what you said, this place needs cleaning, I will help, everyone is working, I can't possibly stay idle, Shui Yixian said to Lu Yu and Yuya. Meanwhile, in Skycloud Peak Star Realm, Li Jingyi along with a few women had finished killing the monsters that attacked Skycloud Peak Star Realm. What, this monster, where did he come from? Li Jingyi said in a helpless tone. This monster killed many people and rampaged in the city, the casualties were quite numerous and Li Jingyi had to treat all of them and it made her tired. Are you alright? Mu Shuiying asked Li Jingyi. I'm fine, Li Jingyi said that she was fine. You and I stand guard in this place while the others go to help the nearest star that is in this place, Mu Shuiying told the current situation. She sent Song Ziyu, Mei Yueli, Fan Fumi, Yan Fei, Fairy Jin to move. Meanwhile, Qi Shuwei along with the 7 fairy succubus went to help the star further. Meanwhile, Chao Xian, Fong Miyu, Frozen Blood Eater were in charge of gathering information and making small attacks. They moved in a very neat group. Dongfang Xiu and Sun Xianyin and Gu Sun went to help the troops from Sacred Heaven Star Realm. Why should we help them? Sun Xianyin asked Dongfang Xiu. I can't bear to let them fight like that, Dongfang Xiu told Sun Xianyin. Even so, they are already strong, they should not need help from us. Sun Xianyin saw that Sacred Heaven Star Realm's army was strong and did not need help. That's so, but I feel something bad, Gu Sun said to Sun Xianyin. What do you mean? Sun Xianyin looked at Gu Sun, she wanted to know what the words just now meant. There was no way the powerful army of the Sacred Heaven Star Realm would lose so easily, they were already strong and full of top-level cultivators in the God Realm. Let's keep an eye on them anyway, I have a favor to ask you, you are one of the free people in this place, Dongfang Xiu said to Sun Xianyin. Alright, I got it. Sun Xianyin understood. She joined Dongfang Shou's game. She was curious what would happen next. Nangong Xiang was currently in the Holy Flame Star realm. She was helping there because it was her place and she couldn't let go of that place. Jia Yanyan, Su Mengxin, Fu Lanling, Cheng Cheng, Cheng Mengyan and the other women were protecting the earth from attacks. The attacks on the earth were numerous and the number of enemies kept growing. What? There are so many enemies. Mu Lanyin had never seen this many monsters. Where they came from was suspicious. It looks like something bad happened. Lin Roshi saw that if something bad happened, God Realm must be in serious trouble. Let's finish in this place and help the others. As long as we finish this place first, helping the others will be easy to do. Zhao Yanyan gave orders to all the women. They had to end this quickly. Understood. Feng Shui understood. She started to show her voice and started to make the monsters crumble one by one. Xiaolulu, Yixiu, Munianci and Ling Yin are currently guarding the palace. They stood up and looked at the monsters attacking them. Fortunately the harem palace made by Yichen was strong enough and easily withstood the monsters. What's going on? It's so chaotic. Explosion after explosion just kept happening. It's horrible, like total destruction. The chaos keeps spreading. We've defeated quite a few, but it keeps appearing. Geez, where did all this come from? I don't like this. Xing Mei complained. Don't complain too much. Xiaolulu said not to complain too much. They have to protect this place. I understand. Xing Mei understood. She went forward together with the women to start exterminating quickly. We are done in this place. Tell everyone that we will start helping the needy stars. Shui Zhiro gave orders to everyone. She told them all to immediately go and help the nearby stars that needed help. They could not stand by and watch the destruction of other stars around them. We understand. As Shui Himi, Shui Qinma, Shui Mia, Shui Suwenja, Shui Ron left, they all immediately went and provided assistance to the stars in need. Almost all the forces joined. They all helped each other to overcome all the chaos that occurred. That way they could survive the monsters' rampage. What a mess! I have never seen anything like this. Even war is much better than this. Huang Ying froze all the enemies. She only needed to use one wave of her hand to freeze the monsters. You are very strong. Ningyi saw the strength of Huang Ying. This woman's strength was too much. She defeated monsters like pinching an ant. Huang Ying smiled as she listened to Ningyi's words. Let's go, we have something to do with the monsters around, Huang Ying said to Ningyi. Okay, let's go. Ningyi agreed to go together with Huang Ying. The two of them went to exterminate a large number of monsters. Ning Clan also came along and was in another place to exterminate monsters. Back to Yi Chen and Xin Yang's place. Yi Chen and Xin Yang now entered the dark. They felt the horror of the darkness ahead. The monster we are going to fight, is it strong? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. One Eye's Black Dragon is strong. It is endowed with great defense and attack power. Even I can get injured fighting that monster, Xin Yang told Yi Chen. Even you? Yi Chen asked Xin Yang. The scales of the One Eye's Black Dragon are very strong. If you make armor with it, it will be of high quality and very difficult to break, Xin Yang explained to Yi Chen. Its claws are called immortal killing claws, so be careful when dealing with that monster, Xin Yang warned Yi Chen. One Eye's Black Dragon was a figure of destruction. It was a dragon born to destroy and was hated by other dragon races. I can't seem to use Azure Dragon's inheritance to suppress it, Yi Chen said. One Eye's Black Dragon does not bow down to anyone. Even if you have the Azure heritage, it will not be afraid and instead fight you with full force. One Eye's Black Dragon and Azure are enemies. You must be prepared, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen. Chapter 2386 One Eye's Black Dragon 1. Then we can no longer hold back. Yi Chen will follow Xin Yang's words. He does not need to hold back. What Yi Chen needs to do now is to fight the enemy in front of him. We are almost there, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that they were almost there from the enemy. There is a terrible darkness power ahead. Yi Chen can feel a terrible darkness power. In front of Yi Chen saw a dragon, a huge and black dragon, the size of which was at least that of a large building. That's it, it should be fine, let's attack. Xin Yang said to Yi Chen, this is their time to launch an attack. Then just go ahead and use the strongest attack I have. Yi Chen used the 5 Lord Elements technique. he used the most powerful strength in which Yi Chen combined 5 elements at once. 5 Lord Elements Technique. Shen Yang praised Yi Chen. She used a very good technique. Thank you for the compliment. Yi Chen was grateful for the compliment given by Shen Yang. I'll start. Monsters destroy with this. Yi Chen threw the 5 elements combined into one towards the one-eyes black dragon. Boom! An extremely powerful explosion occurred. This powerful explosion occurred and swept away the rubble around this place. Shen Yang made a protector. He made a protector for both of them. Boom! This explosive was so huge, everyone in God Realm could hear the sound of the explosion occurring. What kind of explosion is that everyone is looking for? They want to know what kind of explosion happened. They want to know what happened. The explosion was huge. Who can make such an explosion? Of course, everyone immediately found out about this matter. Did it destroy the monster? Yi Chen wanted to see if his attack was able to kill the one-eyes black dragon. The explosion raised dense black smoke around the one-eyes black dragon. A moment later the smoke cleared and the figure of the one-eyes black dragon appeared in front of Yi Chen. The one-eyes black dragon appeared in very good shape. He wasn't injured by Yi Chen's attack. Not even scratched? Yi Chen finally knew what Shen Yang said. The defense of the one-eyes black dragon was truly terrifying. She was able to survive such a powerful attack with ease. Even the attacks you launched were unable to scratch it. It looks like it will be a fierce battle, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. It's really a monster, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. She saw that in front of her was a real monster. One-eyes black dragon doesn't regenerate, so as long as we can penetrate its body, it should be fine. Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I understand. Yi Chen understands. They only need to break through the dragon's scales and attack the inside. One-eyes black dragon opened blood-red eyes. He looked towards Yi Chen with a terrifying gaze. One-eyes black dragon spread its wings. A strong wind blew towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen stood in the middle. One-eyes black dragon's attack couldn't make Yi Chen retreat. Be careful with the claws, Shen Ning said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to be careful with the monster's claws. Shen Yang knew that Yi Chen would not be affected by the one-eyes black dragon's elemental attack. Even so, this monster's claws could still cause wounds to Yi Chen. Wow! The one-eyes black dragon moved with an unbelievably fast speed. It was swiftly behind the bodies of Yi Chen and Shen Yang. Fast? This huge monster can move that fast. Even though the one-eyes black dragon is large, its movement speed is quite fast for such a large monster. This monster raised its huge claw that was like a black sword towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen used the divine yin-yang sword to fend off the attack from the one-eyes black dragon. Bro! Yi Chen was blown away when he received the attack from the one-eyes black dragon. He retreated tens of kilometers when he received the one-eyes black dragon's attack. The power is too great. One-eyes black dragon's strength was huge. Even with Yi Chen's enhanced physique and using artifacts, he was still forced back tens of kilometers. It would be bad if you were to take that attack head-on, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. One-eyes black dragon has speed and power. You better be prepared because it will come soon and attack you, Chu Yelan said to Yi Chen. The two of them gave advice to Yi Chen. What should Yi Chen do to fight the one-eyes black dragon? One-eyes black dragon is targeting Yi Chen more. Maybe one-eyes black dragon feels that Yi Chen is far more dangerous than Shen Yang. Shen Yang assisted Yi Chen. She attacked with the power of light and fire simultaneously. Boom! One-eyes black dragon ignored Shen Yang and attacked Yi Chen. This monster ignores me. Shen Yang realized that she was being ignored now. This monster tried to ignore Shen Yang. Is it because he has the inheritance of the Azure Dragon? Shen Yang remembered that Yi Chen had the inheritance of the Azure Dragon. That might be one of the reasons why One-eyes black dragon was targeting Yi Chen. Shen Yang's attack was unable to cause any serious damage to One-eyes black dragon. One-eyes black dragon's body was hard and difficult to penetrate. Why don't you want to attack me? Shen Yang performed a powerful attack. Even though she couldn't hurt One-eyes black dragon, she was able to knock One-eyes black dragon away. Shen Yang's strength is terrible. Yi Chen saw Shen Yang's strength. She was very strong and might be able to destroy this place easily. Despite using all of his strength, the One-Eyes Black Dragon still attacked Yi Chen. You can kill me. Shen Yang's attack is too strong, it can make Yi Chen hurt too. I'm trying to help you, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. It seems monster is interested in me. Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. She told that One-Eyes Black Dragon was interested in Yi Chen. I'll try to fight. You find the right time to do the attack to kill that monster. They have to work together. It's not good to attack randomly and make the battle chaotic. Okay, if that's what you want, I will join your plan. Shen Yang listened to Yi Chen. She participated in Yi Chen's plan. Okay, Yi Chen started to do battle. He used Divine Yin Yang sword to attack One-Eyes Black Dragon. Bam, bang. Yi Chen attacked with the Dao sword. The attack launched by Yi Chen was definitely strong enough to cut through anything. Even so, One-Eyes Black Dragon only suffered light scratches. So Tuffy Ninger said to Yi Chen, the One-Eyes Black Dragon's monster body was tough enough to be penetrated. Real a monster, Yi Chen said as he started to attack the One-Eyes Black Dragon. Yi Chen doesn't care, as long as it can be for scrape, then there is a possibility that Yi Chen can defeat One-Eyes Black Dragon. Roars. One-Eyes Black Dragon was angry at Yi Chen. He was angry at Yi Chen. Yi Chen's attack made One-Eyes Black Dragon's defense threatened. One-Eyes Black Dragon attacked Yi Chen with its fast and deadly claws. Chapter 2387 One-Eyes Black Dragon, 2. A huge battle ensued between Yi Chen and the One-Eyes Black Dragon. Yi Chen was knocked back several times by One-Eyes Black Dragon. Even so, he still fought One-Eyes Black Dragon and started to beat back One-Eyes Black Dragon. Shen Yang watched Yi Chen's battle against One-Eyes Black Dragon. She was waiting for the right time to make a powerful attack. Don't lose, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen not to lose against One-Eyes Black Dragon. Strong, this is bad. Yi Chen began to push. The enemy seemed to be much stronger in terms of strength and speed. Even so, I can't lose in this place. Yi Chen didn't want to lose. He didn't want to lose against the enemy in front of him. Yi Chen gathered his strength and spirit. The spirit of not wanting to lose made Yi Chen even stronger. Clang. Yi Chen started counterattacking. He started counterattacking and started to make One-Eyes Black Dragon retreat. Good. He started suppressing the enemy. Shen Yang looked happy when she saw Yi Chen starting to have some momentum in battle. It seemed she had learned a lesson when fighting the One-Eyes Black Dragon. One-Eyes Black Dragon knew that Yi Chen put up a fight to overthrow One-Eyes Black Dragon. Roar. One-Eyes Black Dragon roared and began to carry out attacks that were far more intense than before. Heavenly armor. Yi Chen used armor to protect his body. Roars. One-Eyes Black Dragon roared back towards Yi Chen. One-Eyes Black Dragon was displeased when it saw the heavenly armor on Yi Chen's body. By using heavenly armor, Yi Chen should still be able to survive One-Eyes Black Dragon's deadly attack. Even though he could withstand the attack from the One-Eyes Black Dragon, Yi Chen was still able to experience the impact of the One-Eyes Black Dragon's attack. If it's like this, I also have to use strength to defeat One-Eyes Black Dragon. Shen Yang began to use her strength. She needed time to use her technique to defeat the One-Eyes Black Dragon. How to defeat One-Eyes Black Dragon? Yi Chen thought, he must find a way to defeat One-Eyes Black Dragon. I might be able to freeze it. Yi Chen used Frost Age to freeze One-Eyes Black Dragon. Frost Age. Yi Chen used Frost Age to freeze One-Eyes Black Dragon. Frozen, the body of the One-Eyes Black Dragon froze when it received the attack from the Frost Age. This is the opportunity to destroy the shell. Yi Chen had to take advantage of this opportunity to destroy the One-Eyes Black Dragon's scales. Cracks. When Yi Chen got closer and wanted to destroy One-Eyes Black Dragon, suddenly One-Eyes Black Dragon broke free and tried to attack Yi Chen. Slashes, clanks. Yi Chen's body flew up. His body flew away from the sudden attack. The enemy's resistance is extremely high. It seems like an attack like that won't be able to freeze or seal the One-Eyes Black Dragon's movements. Chu Yuechan tried to help Yi Chen. She wanted to help Yi Chen take down One-Eyes Black Dragon. Ding! A sound sounded. Yi Chen could feel a strong light force coming from the direction of Shenyang. What's that? Yi Chen looked at Shenyang, wondering what Shenyang would do. One Eye's Black Dragon looked at Shenyang. One Eye's Black Dragon was displeased with Shenyang and headed towards Shenyang. I won't let you. Yi Chen will not let One Eye's Black Dragon attack and hurt Shenyang. He would protect Shenyang using all of his strength. Even though Yi Chen's strength was still below the One Eye's Black Dragon, he still had a chance of being able to win. God Slayer Lightning Shot. Yi Chen shot out powerful heavenly lightning towards the One Eye's Black Dragon. Roars! The heavenly lightning just instantly sent One Eye's Black Dragon flying. It seemed that it was able to slightly injure One Eye's Black Dragon. One Eye's Black Dragon looked at Yi Chen with eyes filled with hostility. He was like this to kill Yi Chen using all of his strength. I'm done, I'll end this all. Chen, leave there right now, Shenyang said to Yi Chen. Understood. Yi Chen understood. He directly teleported out of Shenyang's attack range. An enormous halo appeared above the One Eye's Black Dragon's body. This halo gave off a huge light towards One Eye's Black Dragon. Pure Skyfall Light. Shenyang sent down a light with enormous power towards the One Eye's Black Dragon. Boom! One Eye's Black Dragon was enveloped in light. This light was very strong and could destroy anything in existence. The body of One Eye's Black Dragon shouldn't be able to survive this kind of attack. The intense light lasted for 1 full minute. It should be enough to destroy the One Eye's Black Dragon. Yi Chen was still holding up the sword in his hand. He didn't know whether the One Eye's Black Dragon was still alive or had been destroyed after receiving the attack from Shenyang. Roars! A roar sounded from the front. The figure of One Eye's Black Dragon appeared with a body covered with wounds from Shenyang's attack. The scales on its body fell off due to Shenyang's attack. Even that attack was unable to destroy One Eye's Black Dragon. There was something strange about One Eye's Black Dragon. Shenyang's attack should have been enough to destroy One Eye's Black Dragon. Roars! The body of the One Eye's Black Dragon suddenly shuddered and new scales grew from the One Eye's Black Dragon. The damaged scales quickly returned and the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon was covered in new, much stronger scales. How could that be? I didn't know One Eye's Black Dragon could do such a thing. Xu Yuechan, Xu Yelan, and Shenyang all looked confused by what was happening. Why do you guys look surprised? Have you never seen that? Yi Chen asked Xu Yuechan. That's very strange. One Eye's Black Dragon is indeed powerful, but it shouldn't be able to regenerate like that. I saw it for the first time. Could it be a test species? Xu Yuechan said curiously. This is very bad, Shenyang said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that this was very bad, obviously that the One Eye's Black Dragon in front of them was not like what Shenyang knew. Emosia, what monster have you created? Shenyang wanted to know what Emosia was doing. Only he could create this monster. Shenyang closed her eyes. When she closed her eyes, she could feel Emosia's blood on the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon. So that's it, I see, it's not strange. Shenyang knows, this monster has the pure blood of Emosia. It is not strange that it is strong and different from the previous fight. Now, how to defeat this powerful monster? Shenyang has to find a way. This may be difficult. She may have to use the power of darkness as before. But I don't want to use it anymore. Shenyang doesn't want to use it anymore. She doesn't want to use such terrible power anymore. Don't worry, we can definitely win, Yi Chen said to Shenyang. He told them that they could definitely win this battle. Chapter 2388 One Eye's Black Dragon, 3. Okay, Shenyang nodded towards Yi Chen. She believed in Yi Chen. She would stay with Yi Chen. One God / Yi Chen slashed at One Eye's Black Dragon. Yi Chen didn't care if his attack couldn't kill One Eye's Black Dragon with one strike. He kept doing his best to kill One Eye's Black Dragon. Why did he target Yi Chen so much? Shenyang started to think, One Eye's Black Dragon is targeting Yi Chen. There must be something strange going on here. Wait a minute, this monster, don't tell me it was made to defeat the Sage God? Shenyang thought of this. This is why One Eye's Black Dragon is targeting Yi Chen so much. It means that the monster wants to kill and destroy Yi Chen. Shen Yang finally realized something. She finally realized that One Eye's Black Dragon was targeting Yi Chen because Yi Chen has the inheritance of the Sage God. I understand, that's what happened. Shen Yang finally understood very well. She finally understood what happened. It was a perfectly reasonable matter. He knew what the One Eye's Black Dragon was after. Making a monster like this to fight the Sage God, you are really angry with the Sage God. Shen Yang knew that Mo Xia was angry with the Sage God, that's why he created this creature. If Yi Chen wasn't there, this monster would definitely destroy God Realm and become the most terrifying monster ever, Shen Yang said. Shen Yang knew that this would be a serious threat. Now that One Eye's Black Dragon was targeting Yi Chen, if she was done with Yi Chen, she would definitely directly attack everyone she encountered and become a vicious monster that brought disaster to the world. Yi Chen was fighting using his full strength. Their battle was too intense and too fast. One Eye's Black Dragon looked at Yi Chen. He began to gather dark power in his mouth and prepared to kill Yi Chen with one burst of full power. Isn't that bad? Xu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She saw that the enemy's attack was quite bad. If it was hit, it would be very troublesome for Yi Chen. Boom! One Eye's Black Dragon shot out rapidly. A jet black torrent headed toward Yi Chen. Yi Chen dodged. He used his strength to dodge the enemy's attack. The One Eye's Black Dragon followed Yi Chen's movements. It followed Yi Chen's movements while continuously spitting out strange and devastating black objects. This darkness destroyed anything it touched. Everything shattered and blackened when it came into contact with this torrent. Yi Chen's heavenly armor made his movements quicker and more agile. He became extremely fast and agile to an extremely great extent. Roars. One Eye's Black Dragon was angry at Yi Chen. One Eye's Black Dragon didn't like it when he saw Yi Chen dodge his attacks. Long-time battles won't be good for me. It seems I have to end things quickly. Yi Chen knew that long battles were unprofitable. His opponent was a monster with unlimited power, which would be detrimental for Yi Chen. Since I can't beat him the normal way, I'll use the Lightning Vein. Yi Chen had one choice: use the Lightning Vein to defeat an opponent who was much stronger than himself. One Eye's Black Dragon stared at Yi Chen. He seemed to already know what Yi Chen was going to do. Gar. One Eye's Black Dragon was angry at Yi Chen. One Eye's Black Dragon was like seeing an enemy that had to be destroyed as soon as possible. Boom! Yi Chen released his barrier, strength flowing in Yi Chen's body in great amount. This is the time to fight back. Yi Chen stepped forward. He started to fight back against the One Eye's Black Dragon. Bam! Yi Chen disappeared and appeared right under One Eye's Black Dragon's body. He hit One Eye's Black Dragon and threw him in the air. Yi Chen's punch attack became strong. The One Eye's Black Dragon's scales loosened when it received Yi Chen's attack. He did it. Shen Yang didn't expect that Yi Chen could do it. She did very well. I only have a little time. It's better to end this as soon as possible. Yi Chen had little time. He had to hurry. Boom! Yi Chen took out a large number of techniques at once. He used all of them to defeat One Eye's Black Dragon. One Eye's Black Dragon's body was bombarded with countless attacks. All of these attacks caused the One Eye's Black Dragon's body to fall off. The One Eye's Black Dragon's scales fell off and left the flesh of One Eye's Black Dragon. This is a very good opportunity, have to mention. Yi Chen took advantage of this to directly attack the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon. The body of the One Eye's Black Dragon started to shrink and its size started to decrease. The power to bend dimensions, great power. This is a good opportunity. One Eye's Black Dragon should be weak because of that. Shen Yang decided to take it fairly. He snapped his fingers and millions of blades of light appeared around his body. This is a very good time, accept this. Shen Yang attacked One Eye's Black Dragon. She took this opportunity to kill One Eye's Black Dragon. The sword of light penetrated the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon. The body of the One Eye's Black Dragon was penetrated by the millions of swords of light created by Shen Yang. The sword of light was extremely fast. It was like a bullet of light that rapidly penetrated the body. Roar! One Eye's Black Dragon roared. He tried to attack Yi Chen with his attack. One Eye's Black Dragon made a huge black ball and prepared to shoot Yi Chen. Even though it has been pushed in such a situation, One Eye's Black Dragon can still carry out the attack. This monster is really something. Half Dimension. Yi Chen performed Half Dimension again on the One Eye's Black Dragon's attack. He used all of his remaining strength to do this. The attacks from the One Eye's Black Dragon began to crumble and crumble. One Eye's Black Dragon could no longer carry out attacks on Yi Chen. The One Eye's Black Dragon's condition was already dire enough. It was already at its limit and there was no way it could fight back. Don't let him recover, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. It would be a problem if One Eye's Black Dragon recovered. I see, I will use all my strength for this one strike. Yi Chen approached the One Eye's Black Dragon. Dimension Breaker. He used the Dimension Breaker near the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon. Cracks formed around the body of the One Eye's Black Dragon. One Eye's Black Dragon was silent for a while, before One Eye's Black Dragon shattered into pieces. Clanks. A shrill sound occurred as the One Eye's Black Dragon shattered into pieces. I will seal it. Shen Yang used the seal for the remnant body of One Eye's Black Dragon. No one is allowed to use the body of One Eye's Black Dragon because it will be dangerous for the future. The two of them had quite a bit of trouble defeating the One Eye's Black Dragon, so after everything was done, the remaining body of the One Eye's Black Dragon had to be sealed. With a few moves, he easily performed a seal on the remaining body parts of the One Eye's Black Dragon. Finally done, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She said that they finally finished defeating One Eye's Black Dragon. Chapter 2389 Dark Crystal. After using the lightning vein, Yi Chen's body fell. He lost the strength of his own. Chen. Shen Yang came closer, headed towards Yi Chen. She directly touched and held Yi Chen. Are you okay? Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. Shen Yang tried to heal Yi Chen. She used the power of healing Yi Chen. What happened to you? Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She could feel that Yi Chen had no strength in his body. This is the effect when using lightning vein, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He told Shen Yang about what effect she would get after exchanging with Beyond Bounds power. Is that so? That means you can't fight anymore, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. I can only use my physical strength, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. I understand, then let's go back. Shen Yang understood. They should go back and directly restore Yi Chen's body. Wait a minute, what is it? Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He saw a dark crystal ahead, where the One Eye's Black Dragon had disappeared. That. Shen Yang also didn't know what it was. To be honest, she didn't know what was in front of them. Come closer, that's probably what I'm looking for, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He told her that was what he was looking for, this survivor. I understand. Shen Yang held Yi Chen. She together with Yi Chen headed to that place. Shen Yang lent her arm to Yi Chen. She helped Yi Chen to fly. As they drew closer, they saw a black crystal, that black crystal radiating the power of darkness. This. Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She said that she might know what this is. It seems we were lucky enough to find it in a place like this, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Are you sure? Darkness is a terrible power. I myself have never seen the Sage God use it. Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang had never seen the Sage God wield the power of darkness, and she didn't even know that the Sage God possessed such power. I have no choice, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Then I support what you take. Shen Yang believed in Yi Chen. She was sure that Yi Chen would not be eaten by darkness like her. Yi Chen extended his strength forward. He grabbed what should be his. This is the one left behind by the Sage God, an extremely dark power of darkness, a power that could possibly change a person. Xu Yuechan, Xu Yelan, Xu Ninger became worried. They didn't know if anything happened when Yi Chen used the power of darkness. When Yi Chen stretched out his hand, the dark crystal entered Yi Chen's body and began to fuse with Yi Chen's body. Yi Chen's body felt strange. The power of darkness started to enter and made Yi Chen's body unreasonable. This is different from everything that Yi Chen found. It is dark and wants to control Yi Chen. Yi Chen became a little uncontrollable, his head really hurt. "Are you okay?" Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She was trying to help Yi Chen. "I'm fine," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. He told Shen Yang that he was fine. "No, I can't lose, I can't be controlled by this power, I control this power." Yi Chen said in a firm tone, he would not allow himself to be controlled by this power. The darkness continued to rebel in Yi Chen's body, it was so wild and Yi Chen had to do something. Yi Chen used dimensional power to suppress, it was Yi Chen's strongest power above the darkness. Darkness leaked from Yi Chen's body, Yi Chen's body started to be filled by a terrifying darkness. "Fight!" Shen Yang encouraged Yi Chen, she asked Yi Chen not to lose. Shen Yang knows what Yi Chen feels, it seems that it is difficult to accept Yi Chen. The darkness started to be suppressed by Yi Chen, it started to tame and the evil in the darkness started to fade from Yi Chen's body. After quite a hard struggle, Yi Chen finally won and controlled the darkness power in his body, it had completely fused with Yi Chen. "Are you okay? Is there something wrong with you?" Shen Yang asked Yi Chen, she wanted to know Yi Chen's condition, "I'm fine." Yi Chen said that he was fine, he managed to do well. "I'm very happy," Shen Yang said Yi Chen, she felt happy when she listened to what Yi Chen said, she was very happy with Yi Chen's success. "What about your condition?" Shen Yang thanked Yi Chen, she wanted to know if Yi Chen's strength had been fully recovered. "I've recovered." Yi Chen told her that he had recovered enough. "You don't need to lie," Shen Yang said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that she lied, she knew that Yi Chen still had not fully recovered. "I will ensure that you rest well until you fully recover," Shen Yang said to Yi Chen, she would ensure that Yi Chen fully recovered. "You are being too considerate of me," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang, he could see that Shen Yang was very concerned about Yi Chen. "Don't you want?" Shen Yang asked Yi Chen. "Of course I'm very happy," Yi Chen said to Shen Yang, he was happy with the attention from Shen Yang. Yi Chen was a man, he naturally loved the attention Shen Yang gave him. "Then I will pay attention and pamper you more." Shen Yang smiled at Yi Chen, she told that she would make Yi Chen comfortable, she would pamper Yi Chen well. Yi Chen started to get used to it when he saw Shen Yang, this was much better. Shen Yang smiled gently, whoever received this kind of smile, they would definitely cry tears of joy. The two decided to head back, Su Liya also came back with them. Sun Xianyin and Dongfang Xiu suddenly headed towards the border of the God Realm and Demon God Realm. Why are they here? Dongfang Xiu wanted to know why these troops were heading towards the border. There is clearly something wrong in this place. Sun Xianyin had already sensed that something was wrong in this place. Look over there. Dongfang Xiu looked towards the Demon God Realm, she could clearly see the large number of troops. What happened? Do they want to fight? Sun Xianyin saw that a battle was about to occur, she could clearly see it from this place. Sun Xianyin thought for a while, before making a decision. One of the lords of the Demon God Realm is about to attack the God Realm, it seems Dongfang Zhang already knew and used his troops to defend this place. Sun Xianyin came to a decision. I guess so, father already knows what will happen. Dongfang Xiu nodded, it seems Dongfang Zhang already knew what was going to happen, so he and his troops went to this place. The person behind all this is really very clever, everything was done so well, I'm speechless at this, Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Xiu. Chapter 23 90 Demon King. You are right, the enemy is very clever, making a mess like this, who was that person? Dongfang Xiu agreed with what Yi Chen said, he agreed with Yi Chen's words. If a battle occurs, then it will be a dangerous thing, what should we do? We must make up our minds to stop them, Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu thought for a while, what should they do now? This was a rather difficult decision for Dongfang Xiu to make. We stop them, don't kill them, I will freeze them all with my strength. Dongfang Xiu finally made up her mind, she wanted Sun Xianyin to help her. Okay, if that's the decision you have, I'll be happy to help you. Sun Xianyin would help, she wouldn't leave Dongfang Xiu alone, Yi Chen would be furious and Sun Xianyin wouldn't want that to happen. Sun Xianyin had softened up a lot. She was no longer as selfish as before and she was much kinder than before. Then let's get closer, Dongfang Shou said to Sun Xianyin. She invited Sun Xianyin to come closer. The two drew closer. They began to see what the other party was talking about. Hurry back, this is not your territory, a man appeared. He led the army to fight the demon. Ha ha, are you worthy? Where is Dongfang Zong? Why didn't he come to meet me? An old man said in a smug tone. Daedalus Sun Xianyin and Dongfang Shou instantly knew who had just spoken. Both of them already knew who had spoken just now. The person who appeared directly was the leader of one of the great powers in the demon god realm. He came straight out. It seems this matter is serious, Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Shou. She said that this might be bad. That's good, we can negotiate with him directly. It seems that only he stepped forward and the others didn't leave. This is our chance, Dongfang Shou said to Sun Xianyin. I hope he will listen to us. Sun Xianyin hoped that they would listen, otherwise it would become quite a problem for all of them. We will make them listen to us, trust me, Dongfang Shou said that he would make them listen. Very good then, let's begin. Sun Xianyin invited Dongfang Shou to begin. We want a portion of the territory of the god realm, if not, then I will ensure that a battle breaks out in this place right now, Daedalus said and claimed his possession. That can't be happening, we won't let you do something like that. They of course rejected what Daedalus wanted, they couldn't possibly accept something like this. Then let's start fighting, Daedalus said to the god realm army in front of him. In terms of troop numbers, Daedalus clearly won a lot, he had already prepared all of his troops. On the other hand, the army of the Sacred Heaven Star Realm had to be divided due to the battle that was currently going on in the God Realm. This was of course a problem for them. Stop right there. When the battle was about to start, Sun Xianyin and Dongfang Shou appeared. The two of them appeared and stopped the battle that was about to break out. Miss everyone from Sacred Heaven Star Realm called out to Dongfang Shou. They saw Dongfang Shou standing in front of them. Stop right now, Dongfang Shou told everyone to stop right now. What's wrong? What do you want, princess, or else I should call you butterfly goddess, Daedalus said to Dongfang Shou. Please stop everything you're doing, Dongfang Shou told Daedalus to stop everything. Why, can you stop me? Daedalus said to Dongfang Shou. I certainly could have stopped you, but I don't want a battle to break out and create more chaos, said Dongfang Shou. Haha, do I seem to care about that thing? Daedalus doesn't care, he pursues fighting and doesn't care about such small matters. I told you that this person is stubborn, Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Shou. She had told her that Daedalus was a stubborn person and would not be able to talk to him. But I want to talk to you, I don't want both sides to suffer, Dongfang Shou said to Daedalus. Do you think you can beat me? You are still a little girl, so don't meddle in the affairs of adults, Daedalus said while emitting an evil aura from his body. Everyone became alert when they all saw Daedalus using evil powers. They readied their weapons for battle and fought the enemy. Let me show you the strength that I have, Daedalus said to Dongfang Shou. He will show his strength. Daedalus advanced. He wanted to attack Dongfang Shou. Watch out, Sun Xianyin stepped forward. She directly fought Daedalus with her flame power. Boom! An explosion occurred as their fists collided. This force blew away everything around them. What, that woman, isn't she much stronger than last time? Daedalus saw that Sun Xianyin had become even stronger compared to before. Sun Xianyin had indeed become much stronger, she had become much stronger compared to before. Very interesting, you are a worthy opponent, Daedalus said to Sun Xianyin. Actually, I'm too lazy to fight with you, but I have no choice, I'll temporarily restrain you, Sun Xianyin said, and she attacked Daedalus. Sun Xianyin started fighting. She used the fire scarf to fight against Daedalus. This is your chance, do it quickly, Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Shou. She told Dongfang Shou to do it quickly. Dongfang Shou moved. A huge snow butterfly appeared behind the body of Dongfang Shou. I will freeze all of you, Dongfang Shou said that she would freeze everyone and temporarily seal their movements. Daedalus' army is trying to stop Dongfang Xiu, they won't let Dongfang Xiu freeze them. The butterflies on the back of Dongfang Xiu's body started to turn into smaller butterfly flakes, and there were truly a great number of them. They spread to the enemy soldiers and froze them instantly. Frozen, everything froze. In a short time the entire army from Daedalus froze. Impossible! Daedalus couldn't believe what he was seeing. He didn't want to believe what he was seeing right now. How could this girl have such strong strength? Daedalus didn't believe that Yi Chen could have such strong strength. He didn't want to believe in this kind of thing. You better give up. You won't win against us. Sun Xianyin bullied Daedalus. She bullied Daedalus by using her strength. Daedalus gritted his teeth. He seemed to be displeased by what Sun Xianyin was doing. You better retreat right now, otherwise something bad might happen to your people, Dongfang Xiu said to Daedalus. She had already frozen everyone in this place. Daedalus looked back. It seemed that he had no choice but to do just that. If he lost that many troops, it would be bad for his position in the demon god realm. As a demon king, he couldn't be careless. He had to make good decisions in the problems he faced. Daedalus looked at Sun Xianyin as well as Dongfang Xiu. He could see that both of them possessed terrifying strength. What happened? How come they are so strong? Daedalus can't believe this. How can they be that strong? Okay, I agreed. Daedalus said that he agreed to withdraw. But this is not the end, said Daedalus to Dongfang Xiu. Chapter 2391 Shen Yang kissed Yi Chen. Daedalus told Sun Xianyin and Dongfang Xiu. He told them that the battle was still not over. Sun Xianyin and Dongfang Xiu already knew about this. They both knew that it would happen sooner or later. Dongfang Xiu freed the entire army from Daedalus, thus Daedalus withdrew along with everyone in his army. Just now, you just bullied him, didn't you? Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Xiu. She knew what Dongfang Xiu had just done. That's all I can do. Dongfang Xiu told him that was all she could do to drive them away. I thought so. Sun Xianyin had expected this. She had expected that this would definitely happen as well. The old man's strength is not bad. My arm was injured from his attack. Sun Xianyin said to Dongfang Xiu. She told her that she was injured from Daedalus' attack. Let's go back and ask Sister Jingyi to heal you, Dongfang Xiu said to Sun Xianyin. I understand. The two left the army of the Sacred Heaven Star Realm. The troops of the Sacred Heaven Star Realm are of course confused. They did nothing from start to finish. We'll be guarding this place. They might come back again. The leader of the troop gave an order. He gave an order to stay in this place for a while. We understand. Everyone understands. They will all be here and guard this place from the enemy who might come back again. The extermination is still going on. Everyone is still working together to win the battle. They are using all the skills they have to be able to win in this battle. What a horrible battle! Yi Chen looked at the remnants of the war. He saw the remnants of the current battle. He could see how much damage had been done from the battle. The person behind all this is truly terrifying. Shen Yang and Su Liya agreed with what Yi Chen said. Emoshi, we have to stop him, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang and Su Liya. Of course, I will help you stop that person. Shen Yang said that she would help Yi Chen stop Emoshi. Let's help everyone. Use all the resources you have. Yi Chen ordered all the women to provide assistance. Then I will also provide assistance to everyone. I will provide my healing for the entire god realm. Shen Yang said that she would also help. She wanted to help everyone in this place. A huge circle appeared above Shen Yang. This circle grew bigger and bigger until it was able to envelop the entire god realm. What is it? Everyone looked at the circle that appeared. They all wanted to know what happened. They didn't know what else would happen. This made them even more confused. I give healing to all of you who were injured in battle. The circle disappeared. Golden-colored particles rained down from the sky. When the gold-colored particles touched everyone, the wounds on their bodies healed instantly. Those who were injured quickly recovered and were able to stand up normally. This is great. Everyone felt that this was very great. The wounds on their bodies disappeared quickly and they recovered. We are healed, let's fight. Everyone immediately left. They all immediately went to fight again. You enveloped the entire God realm with your power. Yi Chen looked at Xin Yang. That's amazing, Su Liya said to Xin Yang. She felt that what Xin Yang did was really amazing. This is nothing, Xin Yang said that this is nothing. You are really great. Yi Chen had to admit that Xin Yang was really great. She did things that no one in God realm could imagine. I just want to help them, I can't let them be like that. This is my problem because my opponent is the descendant of my enemy too, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen. Understood. Yi Chen understood, he could understand what Xin Yang said. With Xin Yang's healing, everyone returned to battle. They began to suppress and clear the battlefield with full force. It took them around 10 hours to suppress the nearby monsters by 95%, now only 5% were left hanging around and waiting to be killed. Everyone looked very tired. It could be said that this was the biggest battle they had ever fought. You all did quite well. Yi Chen said to Zhao Yanyan and the others, they did very well. That was so tiring, I fought too many monsters, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen.
Zhao Yanyan and the others worked quite hard with what happened, they were all exhausted from what happened. That is really troublesome, where did that monster come from, said Yuya. Yuya asked, she wanted to know where the monsters they had fought and defeated had come from, it had made a mess and had given them a headache. They are from the center of the God Realm ruins, Yi Chen said to Yuya. What happened there, why don't you tell us, Yuya said to Yi Chen. She wanted to know everything from Yi Chen. Yi Chen explained to everyone present in this place, even if it wasn't all of them, he was sure that they could explain the situation to the others. So that's how it happened, they all finally understood, they finally understood what happened, they all understood Yi Chen's explanation. Then our current opponent is in the demon god realm, right? Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. That's right. Yi Chen nodded, the enemy was indeed hiding in this place. How troublesome, it's quite difficult for us to enter and last long in that place, Yuya said to Yi Chen. Yuya knew the conditions there, it was quite difficult to get to that place, she couldn't possibly get there easily. That's right, it's difficult to go to that place. Zhao Yanyan understood the situation, it was indeed quite a difficult place for all of them. Let's find a solution to this problem slowly, Yi Chen said to everyone, he told them to find a solution to the problem that occurred. They understand, they can do this slowly. Now let's focus on repairing this place, it's really troublesome to make repairs, Yi Chen said to everyone. Repair and restoration may need 1 full month, I have already contacted everyone, they can all cooperate with us, Yuya said to Yi Chen. I leave this matter to me, my wife is beautiful, Yi Chen would help too, he handed over the command to Yuya. Just leave it to me, I'll make sure that everything recovers quickly, Yuya would do the best she could. After the short meeting that was held by Yi Chen and his wife, everyone immediately did what Yi Chen said, they all immediately went to carry out their assigned tasks. They all did their best. Xin Yang appeared behind Yi Chen, she didn't join the meeting and chose to stay in this place. That's right, we also have to work hard, Yi Chen said to Xin Yang. Of course, we have to work together, I completely agree with what you said. Xin Yang completely agreed with what Yi Chen said. Xin Yang drew closer towards Yi Chen, she leaned her beautiful body towards Yi Chen. You have worked very hard, it must be very tiring, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that she had worked very hard. No, it's nothing, Yi Chen said that it was nothing. Fufufu. Xin Yang smiled and laughed as she listened to what Yi Chen said. Then let me give you a gift, Xin Yang said to Yi Chen, she came closer and kissed Yi Chen on the lips. Yi Chen was surprised by what Xin Yang did, what Xin Yang did was too sudden. Xin Yang was still quite innocent in this matter, so she only carried out the most basic kiss with Yi Chen. Even so, it felt too comfortable for Yi Chen. Yi Chen extended his hand to Xin Yang's waist, he hugged and brought his body closer to Xin Yang. The two of them kissed for quite a long time. Xin Yang herself seemed to really enjoy this matter, she really enjoyed what Yi Chen was doing. After a few minutes, the two separated, they looked at each other.
It turned out pretty good, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. She was really very satisfied when she kissed Yi Chen. You surprised me, a beautiful goddess like you kisses me. It's a beautiful, Yi Chen said to Shen Yang. Is that so? Then let's start slowly. I'm still new to this, maybe I'll learn a bit, Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Shen Yang said that she wanted to learn more. Yi Chen smiled when he saw the determination shown by Shen Yang. He must not disappoint Shen Yang, he must do his best to make Shen Yang comfortable. That's what Yi Chen was thinking right now. Again Shen Yang said to Yi Chen. Both of them kissed again and started to sink in. Both of them forgot the time around to enjoy their time. For Shen Yang, who has lived for a long time, this is a wonderful. She enjoyed what happened with Yi Chen. There is no regret in Shen Yang's heart. She is very satisfied with doing this thing with Yi Chen. Shen Yang had hopes for Yi Chen. Shen Yang's hopes were very high for Yi Chen. Chapter 2392 Go to the Border. 2 weeks have passed since the incident that shook the entire God realm. Due to what happened, many people lost their homes and needed help. Recovery progressed quite quickly, they started rebuilding everything. Some people also mourned, all of them could only mourn the warriors and victims who fell in battle. Yi Chen had work to do as well, there were countless things to do and he was looking for any information to be found about the demon god realm. There is little information about the demon god realm. This is quite annoying, Yi Chen said in a dissatisfied tone. This is really troublesome. Demon god realm is a forbidden place for us, so there isn't much information you can get. Qi Yinji came near Yi Chen. She brought Yi Chen a drink. As Yi Chen's personal maid, she did everything to help Yi Chen. She also accompanied Yi Chen to the libraries in the entire god realm to get information. I want to rest for a while, Yi Chen said. If he wanted to rest for a while, he might need it. Alright, come here, Qi Yinji said to Yi Chen. She prepared everything for Yi Chen. Qi Yinji was very understanding, she knew what to do to make Yi Chen comfortable, she had prepared everything to make her master comfortable. Thank you very much, Yi Chen thanked. He was happy when he had Qi Yinji nearby. Where has Shen Yang gone? She has not been seen since that incident. Shen Yang has disappeared for 2 weeks, since then she has never appeared again. Plus Yi Chen couldn't find her, maybe he was avoiding Yi Chen or something. Maybe he is avoiding me. Yi Chen felt that Shen Yang was avoiding him. You're being lazy again. A voice as sweet as honey was heard. A beautiful woman appeared from the door. The woman who appeared was Su Liya. She wore a beautiful dress on her body. Her well-developed body was covered by a beautiful dress and made her look very beautiful and glamorous. After that incident, Su Liya often came to tease Yi Chen. She often teased Yi Chen by using her powerful charm. It seemed she still couldn't accept it when she saw Yi Chen succeed against her charm. Su Liya was also quite close to Yi Chen's few women. She was able to mingle easily and get information about Yi Chen from them. All women were quite straightforward and enthusiastic when it came to Yi Chen, so Su Liya could easily find Yi Chen's weaknesses. What are you doing here? Don't you have a job? Yi Chen said to Su Liya. I don't have work, I have finished everything, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Su Liya has no work, she has finished everything. The Su clan is also rising, although the traitors are still some not found and it may take some time to do so. Oh, it's time, I'm leaving first, I have something to do, Qi Yinji said to Yi Chen. She still had to do his work. Enjoy your time. Qi Yinji left Yi Chen and Su Liya. She would start cooking for Yi Chen and prepare everything for Yi Chen. She left. Yi Chen looked at Qi Yinji, who left. It seemed that Qi Yinji had deliberately left to make room for Yi Chen and Su Liya. So what, have you found what you're looking for? Su Liya immediately went to Yi Chen's side. She asked Yi Chen about the progress. There isn't much information about the demon god realm, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. It's not easy to get information about them, besides the place is closed and we only have a few spies who go in there, most of them die before getting any information. Why is that? Is that place dangerous? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. How should I put it? That place is quite dangerous, there are frequent street fights and anyone can kill easily, if you are not strong, it is only a matter of time to be killed, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Su Liya didn't know the specifics. What was certain was that it was a place where there were frequent battles and riots. There were no rules, the strong would survive, it was quite cruel and not many people could survive. Such a place, it seems that it is. Yi Chen nodded, it seems that it is more chaotic compared to God Realm. Come with me, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She invited Yi Chen to come with her. Where? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. Take a walk, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. You're not usually like that, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Normally this woman would only come to tease Yi Chen, and when Yi Chen fought back and exerted pressure on Su Liya, she would be like a scared rabbit and run away from Yi Chen. Just come with me already, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to come with her. I understand. Yi Chen understood. He immediately went with Su Liya. Su Liya took Yi Chen out. They went to a quite far place. After a while, they finally arrived at the border. Why did you invite me to this place? Yi Chen asked Su Liya's intentions and goals. I want to show you the demon god realm. I hope you see it from this place, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. This is a heavily guarded border. It is very difficult to enter the demon god realm because of so many guards. There are quite a number of guards around this place. Yi Chen saw that many people were on guard around this place. I heard from Xiao that there is tension in this place. It seems that it is true. Yi Chen saw that there was tension in this place. That's right, I also heard that Demon King Daedalus was said to want to attack God Realm and was stopped by the Snow Butterfly Goddess, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. I didn't think that she was part of your woman. It seems you really like to collect beauties, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Your words are quite stinging, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Fufufu. Su Liya smiled when she saw the helpless Yi Chen. Teasing Yi Chen was indeed the most interesting thing that Su Liya could do in her spare time. Big brother, what are you doing in this place? Fan Fumi asked Yi Chen. She came over and asked what Yi Chen was doing. Why are you in this place? Yi Chen asked Fan Fumi. I was carrying out an errand from Sister Xiang. She ordered me and the others to supervise the movement around the restrictions, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. Fan Fumi was not alone. He was accompanied by Fong Miyu and Xiao Xian. Fong Miyu and Xiao Xian were making their rounds to check what happened. So it's like that. You did a good thing, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. He did a really good thing. Thank you very much. Fan Fumi was quite happy. She was happy when she received praise from Yi Chen. Elf, what a rarity! Su Liya looked surprised when he saw an elf. This was the first time he saw Fan Fumi in an elf, where the elf had not appeared in God Realm for a long time and chose to live in their hidden village. If I'm not mistaken, it just opened a while ago. It seems that Yi Chen brought this elf along with him. You kidnapped one of them, aren't you being too bold? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Su Liya concluded that Yi Chen kidnapped the elf in front of her. You talk casually, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. So? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She wanted some clarity from Yi Chen. She came voluntarily and she is one of my women, Yi Chen said. Oh, so that's it. Su Liya was speechless. Too many rivals. Yi Chen saw that there were too many rivals, whether she would be able to do it or not. Even so, I will not give up. Su Liya said that she would not give up. She would not give up. Su Liya asserted herself. She asserted herself to keep fighting. Do you have a good relationship with Elf? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. Of course I have a very good relationship. Yi Chen said that he had a good relationship with Elf. Chapter 2393 Met Xingshani and Fan Yima. Then that's very good. I presume they have a map of the demon god realm. I'm absolutely sure, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Are you serious about this matter? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. He wanted to know if Su Liya meant what he just said. Of course I'm serious. Why would I lie to you? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Okay, let's go there right now. Yi Chen said to Su Liya. He wanted to go right now. Then I will also come along, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. Don't you still have a duty in this place? Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. It's fine. Fan Fumi said that she wanted to come with Yi Chen.
Wait here, I'll talk to the other sisters when I'm going. Fan Fumi said that she wanted to take her leave.
Okay, Yi Chen understood. He would wait for Fan Fumi. Fufufu, what a cute girl. Su Leah smiled as she looked at Fan Fumi.
That's absolutely true, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Yi Chen of course knew that Fan Fumi was cute. She was very lively and had great fun. But it's quite unfortunate, we should be able to go alone, Su Leah muttered softly. She was probably expecting too much.
Did you say something? Yi Chen asked Su Leah.
No, please forget what I said, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to forget what she just said.
You're just getting weirder, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. He felt that Su Leah was getting more and more weird.
Even so, this woman is still beautiful, even if it's a little unreasonable. Every beautiful woman is sometimes unreasonable, they are sometimes like that. I'm back, I've obtained permission, let's go, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. She had already obtained permission from Feng Miyu and Xiao Xian. Then let's go, I can immediately go and transfer there right now. Yi Chen used teleportation to go to the hidden village of the elves. It would save them quite a bit of time. In just a matter of seconds, they had arrived at the elven forest, which was full of trees everywhere and looked very green.
Is this the elf's place? It's pretty good, it's still very well maintained, Su Leah said.
Of course, this is our place, we take very good care of the forest, and live by the forest itself, Fan Fumi said to Su Leah.
Is that so? You guys are pretty good, I'm impressed with you guys. Su Leah was impressed when she saw everything.
Already, let's go to the center directly. I want to meet Fan Yima and Xingshini, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi and Su Leah. I understand, the two understood. They followed right behind Yi Chen to go to the kingdom where everyone was gathered. Big brother, we came suddenly, maybe they won't greet us properly, Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen.
It doesn't matter, our purpose in coming here is to seek information and meet them. I don't want to stand out too much and want to meet the two of them secretly, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. I understand. Fan Fumi understood, she could easily understand what Yi Chen wanted. Who is it? Is it a woman again?
Su Leah felt that if what Yi Chen said was a woman, Yi Chen must be saying a woman in this place. This is the place of the elves, there should be a lot of beauties in this place. He must have become entangled with one or two of the elves in this place, or maybe all of them. Su Leah looked around, he could see that this place was all women.
Let's go there. Yi Chen could see the whereabouts of Fan Yima and Xingshini.
They're there, let's go to that place. Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. She invited Yi Chen and Su Leah to go to where Fan Yima and Xingshini were. The three of them went down and entered the place of Fan Yima and Xingshini. When they entered, Fan Yima and Xingshini were shocked.
Husband, why are you in this place? Fan Yima and Xingshini asked Yi Chen.
I came to visit you guys, is that not allowed?
Yi Chen asked Fan Yima and Xingshini.
Of course, you are free to do so. Fan Yima and Xingshini were pleased by Yi Chen's words. Both of them were too happy when they both saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled at Fan Yima and Xingshini. He was happy to see that both of them were fine and they looked prettier and prettier only. Yi Chen approached. When he approached, the two came forward and directly hugged Yi Chen. The two of them seemed to really want to meet Yi Chen. It had been a long time since they had seen Yi Chen and hugged Yi Chen. It felt too comfortable. You guys are fine, aren't you? Yi Chen said to Fan Yima and Xingshini. Of course, we are fine, no problem, we are all safe, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. She told him that she and Fan Yima were safe and they were both living quite well.
I am happy to hear this. Yi Chen was happy to hear about Fan Yima and Xingshini's condition.
When they finished the reunion, Xingshini reached out towards Yi Chen. He pinched Yi Chen, who was in front of him. What is this? Are you mad at me? Yi Chen asked Xingshini.
Of course, I'm angry. Why don't you come to visit us? Xingshini said to Yi Chen.
I'm sorry, I'm really busy. I'll do it often next time, Yi Chen said to Xingshini.
Yi Chen was trying to calm Xingshini. He was trying to make Xingshini calm down and not do anything reckless. You have to do it, Yima and I are lonely here, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. I understand, Yi Chen said that he understood and would be more considerate. Yi Chen didn't directly ask about his needs, he spent time with Fan Yima and Xingshini, they needed Yi Chen more than anything. Fufufu, when Yi Chen came, Fan Yima and Xingshini looked very happy, they looked very happy when they were together with Yi Chen. Did something happen in the God realm? We don't really know, but we heard that there are a lot of monsters outside, Fan Yima asked Yi Chen. To be honest, something bad just happened, monsters went out of control and destroyed quite a lot of places. Me and the others are working on fixing the problem. Yi Chen said that they are currently trying to fix the problem that occurred. It seems that it is very troublesome for you. Xingshini saw that Yi Chen was troubled. Not really, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Yi Chen smiled, he can still deal with this matter. Did Fumi make trouble for you? Fan Yima wanted to know what happened to Fan Fumi. She helped out a lot. Before coming here he was watching over the border and on missions, Yi Chen said. Good, I thought he would cause trouble. Fan Yima was relieved at this. Is it fine for her to take on the appearance of an elf back in the God realm? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. It doesn't matter, there's no need to hide anymore, no one will dare to do anything bad. If they do that, I'll start destroying them, Yi Chen said seriously. Yi Chen would protect Fan Fumi, he would make sure that Fan Fumi was okay. Fan Yima and Xingshini nodded. Then who is this? I've never seen you before. Fan Yima asked Su Leia, she had never met Su Leia before. I am Su Leia, the leader of the Su clan. Su Leia introduced herself formally. The other party was too friendly, so Su Leia had to be even more friendly in order to impress the elf in front of her. Su Leia didn't know what kind of status the two of them had, she was curious about this matter and wanted to know who the two of them were. Oh right, do you have a map of the demon god realm? Yi Chen asked Fan Yima and Xingshini. Demon god realm map, there should be, but I forgot where it was a long time ago, so I don't really remember, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Xingshini forgot, she forgot where this thing was stored, because they never used it, it was almost forgotten. How come we can have such a thing? Fan Fumi asked, she was clueless. Should it be drawn by one of our ancestors who was brought in by a demon and became a slave? He wandered there and drew all the adventures together with her master, Xingshini explained to Fan Fumi. Then it was a long time ago, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Not bad, but it's still pretty good because there are some hiding places that not many people know about, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. That seems good, Su Leia said to Yi Chen, he felt that it was very good. Then let's go find it, I need it. Yi Chen said to Xingshini, he told her that he needed it enough. I understand, I will do it immediately, Xingshini said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that she would take the thing. Yi Chen went with Xingshini, meanwhile Su Leia went with Fan Fumi. Su Leia was curious about this place and wanted Fan Fumi to show Su Leia a lot of things. Husband, it seems that you have a serious problem, do you want to go to the demon god realm? Xingshini asked. Of course, I have to look for the criminals in that place, it might be quite troublesome, you should know, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. You seem to have a lot of work to do, but I'm glad that you still have time for us, Xingshini said. Chapter 2390 For the longing that Xingshini had, 1. Yeah, Yi Chen also felt happy because he could be in this place, it felt really good. Okay, we arrived, sometime later, they finally arrived at their destination. So this is the place, let's go in and start looking. Yi Chen took Xingshini in, they started to search the map of the demon god realm. The place Yi Chen and Xingshini entered was a library, this was a place to store various things they owned, there was a lot of knowledge to be gained in this place. Xingshini started to search, the two started to search among the enormous pile of scrolls. I didn't expect that there would be this much. Yi Chen didn't expect that the amount would be so large, this number could be said to be enormous. There are quite a number of them. Xingshini said that there were indeed many of them and they should look for them. The two worked together, they both seemed to be enjoying their alone time in this place. This place was deserted, only Yi Chen and Xing Shini were in this place. Where? Xing Shini started to try to remember, it should be somewhere around here. Did you find it? Yi Chen asked Xing Shini. Not yet, how about you? Xing Shini asked Yi Chen back. It's not here either. Yi Chen informed that he also hadn't found it. Yi Chen searched every corner to find the whereabouts of the thing he was looking for. It should be around this place. A while later, Yi Chen found a scroll that was quite old. Out of curiosity, Yi Chen decided to take a look. What is this? Yi Chen opened and looked at it. He saw the image of the spirit of a huge monster destroying the elf village and hunting the elves. A story. Yi Chen saw that this was an interesting story. Yi Chen decided to take a look and confirm the story in front of him. This picture tells of a spirit that went out of control and started destroying the elf village. This caused the village and the kingdom of the elf in the past to be destroyed. It was a very dark time for the elves and they were forced into a terrible situation after everything that happened. What are you reading? Xing Shini asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen had read. I'm looking at the story in the picture. What is this? Yi Chen asked Xing Shini. Oh, it's a terrible story. It's a story about spirits who rampaged and destroyed our kingdom in the past. It's quite dark, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. Is this story true? Yi Chen asked Xing Shini. It should be like that. It should be genuine. If I'm not mistaken, the spirit was sealed somewhere in this continent, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. So that's how it is. Yi Chen understood. It seems that this story is true. I've found what you're looking for, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. He told him that he had managed to find a map of the demon god realm. Is that so? Yi Chen understood. He immediately closed the scroll and started looking at the map that belonged to Xing Shini. Yi Chen looked at the map of the demon god realm. He could see everything clearly down to all the secret passages within. This is what I was looking for. Yi Chen got it. He managed to get what he was looking for. With this, he might have complete confidence when heading to the demon god realm. Thank you very much, you are really very kind. Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. He went over and kissed Xing Shini. Ah! Xing Shini was surprised by what Yi Chen did. She was not prepared when she got a kiss from Yi Chen. Yi Chen's kisses were getting more and more interesting and stronger. Xing Shini quickly lost his composure and started cooperating with Yi Chen. Oh, great, I like this. Xing Shini was very happy. She was very satisfied with the kiss that Yi Chen gave her. She thought it was very comfortable and made her feel young again. Husband, I want to ask something, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She wanted to ask Yi Chen something. Just say it. Yi Chen told Xing Shini to say a wish of his own. He would do his best to grant Xing Shini's wish. Please hug me, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to hug her. So that is the request you have, then I will do it. Yi Chen happily did. He did what Xing Shini wanted. Yi Chen hugged Xing Shini. He hugged Xing Shini into his arms. He hugged a beautiful woman like Xing Shini who was an elf queen. Xing Shini felt comfortable. She tightly clung to Yi Chen's body. Her double peaks touched and excited Yi Chen. Oh, this is really bad. Yi Chen felt that this was really bad. He couldn't possibly endure it. Xing Shini seduced Yi Chen. She did this on purpose. Her goal was very clear. She wanted to be with Yi Chen. Her body was dry enough and needed moisture from Yi Chen. Wife. Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. Want to do it? We haven't done it for a long time. Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She used her fingers on Yi Chen's chest. She was like an abandoned kitten. Oh, so cute. Yi Chen saw the cute side of Xing Shini. There was no way Yi Chen could survive the attack that caused damage to Yi Chen. You, don't blame me. Yi Chen kept the map. He will study it more. Now is the time to give happiness to his beloved wife. Yi Chen carried Xing Shini. He went straight to Xing Shini's room. Is there someone in there? Yi Chen asked Xing Shini. No maid should have left long ago, Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. Then it's the right place, Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. Yi Chen said that it was the right place for them to vent their longing. After arriving in the room, Yi Chen immediately began to take off Xing Shini's clothes. He didn't hold back and did whatever he wanted. "You are so rude," Xing Shini complained to Yi Chen. She told him that Yi Chen was quite rude. "Who told you to be too beautiful?" Yi Chen whispered to Xing Shini. Xing Shini's majestic beauty made Yi Chen unable to look away. Xing Shini's face became extremely red. She was completely defeated by Yi Chen. There was no way she could win when listening to Yi Chen's words. "You are so cheating," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she was cheating. Yi Chen chuckled when he heard what Xing Shini said. Yi Chen started to feel Xing Shini's towering peak. He touched and started to play with his fingers. "Ah, you, too loud," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that it was too loud. "Is it convenient?" Yi Chen asked Xing Shini. "Sure, it's convenient, no." Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She told him that it was very convenient. "Very good, then I will continue," Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. Yi Chen showed his skills. He attacked the sensitive spot that belonged to Xing Shini. Chapter 2395 The Longing That Xing Shini Had, 2. "No, husband, you, ah." Xing Shini tried to defend herself. She did her best to defend against Yi Chen's attacks. Despite doing the best he could, the fact that he couldn't hold on for too long, Xing Shini quickly reached the top. "Oh, you make me comfortable." Xing Shini sighed happily. She savored every minute that Yi Chen gave her. He, I believe you must be quite satisfied," Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. "That's great, your ability is getting stronger. It was too fast for me," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She said that just now it was too fast, she could barely hold on for too long. "Then let's just enjoy the time we have," Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. Please do it slowly, I can't stand what you're doing," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. "Is that so?" Yi Chen blew the ears that belonged to Xing Shini. Xing Shini shouldn't be able to survive this temptation. Xing Shini's body was getting hotter and hotter. She felt the blood in her body was boiling. "That's too great," in her heart. Xing Shini was very satisfied with what happened. She really enjoyed what Yi Chen was doing. "You are really great. I like what you do," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She likes Yi Chen. Yi Chen took off his clothes. This was the time to enjoy himself with Xing Shini. Xing Shini didn't blink when she looked at Yi Chen. She looked extremely excited when she saw Yi Chen's strong body full of muscles. Yi Chen took care of his body. It was not too exaggerated and it looked very suitable for Yi Chen, so this was Xing Shini's dream. Plus Yi Chen has something strong underfoot. That is the thing that Xing Shini is looking forward to. "Oh, here it is. Do you miss me?" Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She stretched out her hand towards the object under Yi Chen's body. Xing Shini's hand touched and started to play. She seemed to miss what Yi Chen had. "Very good," Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. He enjoyed every time Xing Shini moved. Fufufa Xing Shini blew Yi Chen's. She teased Yi Chen with a new technique that had never been used. Xing Shini was getting more and more skilled. She had prepared enough strategies of her own to fight with Yi Chen. "It seems that you have prepared everything." Yi Chen saw Xing Shini's intention. "Surely, let's enjoy this," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She couldn't wait to do it with Yi Chen. Xing Shini pushed Yi Chen away. She directly climbed on top of Yi Chen's body and led the battle. "Let this queen take the lead," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she would take the lead this time. "The Queen of the Elves presides over." No one would believe such a thing. This would only be a dream for all of them. Xing Shini directly ate Yi Chen's. She immediately started moving and let out a voice full of pleasure. "This is it. It's been a long time. This is what I wanted," Xing Shini said to Yi Chen. Xing Shini started to move and seek her own pleasure. She led splendidly. Yi Chen himself was enjoying from below while watching how Xing Shini was moving. This queen elf in front of him was too tempting for Yi Chen. "You did very well," Yi Chen said to Xing Shini. He praised Xing Shini for doing very well. Husband, it's so convenient, yours drives me crazy, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. She was enjoying this and made her head float. This is the most good feeling that Xingshini has. Xingshini wants to continue like this. Yi Chen stretched out his hand, he started to play with Xingshini's cherry buds and Yi Chen started cooperating with Xingshini. Xingshini was more and more active, the pleasure he got was only getting stronger, she wanted to continue being with Yi Chen like this. Meanwhile, in another place far away, a woman was walking underground with a torch. If you look closely, this is an elf. She looks like she's looking for something underground. This woman's expression was uncomfortable, she seemed to have a lot of trouble, it was clear from this woman's face. Watch it, I'll take revenge. This lady was one of the elders that Xingshini punished, she wanted to take revenge on Xingshini for what happened. The female elder had lost everything because of Xingshini, she had nothing left in her hands, and now she was completely broken, and all of this was Xingshini's fault. This woman has already decided, she will take revenge on Xingshini, she will definitely avenge what Xingshini has done, she will not be satisfied before doing that. This woman continued down the hall to find something that could help her, she wanted to use it against Xingshini. After several long days, she finally reached the end, where there were some ruins and holes beneath this place. Finally, I found it too. This woman finally found what she was looking for, she threw the fire in her hand into the hole below. Boom! A burst occurred as the flames were thrown down, a powerful torrent emerged from below. This is the end, I found that spirit, I will make them pay. Xingshini, dark elf, you all will pay for what happened. This woman laughed evilly, it seemed she had started to go crazy. This woman is doing something bad, she is about to awaken something bad, this is very bad, and maybe it will shake the existing elven land. Back to Yi Chen and Xingshini. After several hours, Xingshini was now under Yi Chen's body, she was no longer able to resist and now let Yi Chen take the lead. Husband, you are too strong, I definitely can't stand your strength, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Xingshini was too naive to think he could beat Yi Chen, in reality, she would not be able to beat Yi Chen. No, it's too deep, Yi Chen is too deep, it makes Xingshini feel crazy. Yi Chen didn't really care about Xingshini's whining, he continued on and made Xingshini feel the highest comfort there was. Ah! Xingshini was unable to hold on, she reached the peak for the umpteenth time. I have to seek help, this is really troublesome. Xingshini should probably seek help, fighting Yi Chen was quite a troublesome thing to do. Yi Chen was moving faster and faster, it seemed that he had also reached his limit. Ah! No! Shen Yang said to Yi Chen, she was getting crazy with pleasure. Here you go, are you ready? Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Please do it quickly. Xingshini told Yi Chen to do it quickly, she wanted to end this battle quickly. Very good, you are very good wife, Yi Chen said to Xingshini, he felt that Xingshini was a very good woman. Yi Chen immediately went and gave Xingshini Yang Qi a lot. It's warm, it's great. Xingshini fell down, he was really tired and couldn't take it anymore. Chapter 2396 Went hunting with Fan Fumi and Su Liya. Yi Chen was satisfied, it seemed that he had completely conquered Xingshini. That's great, you are too teasing and make me comfortable, Yi Chen said to Xingshini. When Yi Chen said to Xingshini, he saw that Xingshini was already sleeping. It seems that she has reached her limit. Yi Chen could see that Xingshini had already reached her limit, she could no longer fight Yi Chen. Thank you and good night, Yi Chen said to Xingshini, he said good night and started to cover Xingshini's body with a blanket. Xingshini groaned softly, he was probably too weak and needed more rest. After confirming that Xingshini was sleeping comfortably, Yi Chen immediately took out the map that Xingshini gave him. Let's have this lesson, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan, he ordered the two to help. Why should we also? Chu Yelan said in a dissatisfied tone. Don't complain too much already, Yi Chen said to Chu Yelan, he told Chu Yelan not to complain too much. You have to listen to master, otherwise I will use the cursed fairy orb on you, Chu Yuechan said to Chu Yelan. Younger sister, how can you bully me? Chu Yelan said helplessly. Not only did Yi Chen bully, Chu Yuechan also bullied Chu Yelan. This was terrible for Chu Yelan. It's your own fault, Chu Yuechan said to Chu Yelan. She should be more obedient towards Yi Chen. They studied this together. It was quite difficult for them because the map given was quite complex and they also had to memorize the escape routes, which were very, very complicated and more difficult than a labyrinth. I didn't expect that the demon god realm would be this complex. Every star has too many hidden places, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. That place is like a rat's nest. It's really annoying, Chu Yelan said. She saw that it looked like a rat's nest. That's good, at least we can anticipate if something happens. As long as the array doesn't change, it should be very useful for us to use, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan. We understand. They could understand what Yi Chen was going to do. Yi Chen was accompanied by Chu Yuechan and Chu Yelan. They memorized everything on the map. A while later, Xingshini, it seemed that he had recovered and went straight to look for Yi Chen. What happened? Xingshini asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what happened. You fainted. Are you okay? Yi Chen said to Xingshini. He told Xingshini about what happened. I fainted. I didn't expect it. Xingshini said that she didn't expect it. She didn't expect that she would faint after the long battle with Yi Chen. I know you were very good. Just now it was really fun, Yi Chen praised Xingshini. Xingshini's face turned red when Yi Chen praised her ability. I'm also very happy. It was a great experience, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Xingshini was getting softer and gentler after dealing with Yi Chen. Her speaking style now was like an ordinary girl in love. Xingshini got up from the bed. She used the blanket to cover her beautiful body. I will go first, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. She told him that she would take a shower and clean himself. Of course, is it necessary for me to come with you? Yi Chen asked Xingshini. He wanted to know if he should come with you. No, you can't come along, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. Xingshini immediately left. She ran away from Yi Chen and ran out of this room. Xingshini refused Yi Chen. She refused to take Yi Chen along. If they were trapped again, it would make Xingshini unable to get out of bed. Ahaha, Yi Chen laughed when he saw Xingshini, who was running away like that. Yi Chen went out. He believed that Xingshini would take a long time to take a bath, so it was better to do something. This place is really nice. Su Lia and Fan Fumi were currently enjoying their time. The two of them were currently eating the delicious food around this place and enjoying everything in this place. What is elder brother doing? I want to know. Fan Fumi said that she wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing. That is quite an important matter. Su Lia pointed out that Yi Chen was currently looking for something important. Whether it has anything to do with the rampaging monsters, they are quite terrifying, said Fan Fumi. You're absolutely right. She's looking for the person who did everything. She should find a way to find that person soon. Su Lia said that Yi Chen would find the person who ruled God Realm behind the scenes. Su Lia really believes in Yi Chen's ability. She is very confident in Yi Chen's ability. What are you guys doing? When Su Lia and Fan Fumi were talking about Yi Chen suddenly appeared in front of them. Big brother, Yi Chen, Su Lia and Fan Fumi said to Yi Chen. They both looked happy when they saw Yi Chen. How did you get what you were looking for? Su Lia asked Yi Chen. Of course, I have got it, Yi Chen told Su Lia that she had got it. That's great. Su Lia was happy as she listened to what Yi Chen said. It seemed that everything would be fine. Yi Chen nodded lightly. He is happy about this matter. I have a question for you. Su Lia asked. What is it? Yi Chen asked Su Lia. She wanted to know what Su Lia wanted to ask. Who are you going to that place with? To be honest, we are not suitable to go to that place, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. Most cultivators in the God Realm would not be suitable to go to the Demon God Realm. Their strength would decrease when they went to the Demon God Realm. I will go alone, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Are you sure? That place is dangerous. I have already told you about this matter, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. She told him that this place was dangerous. I know that too. I have no choice. If not me, then no one can do it, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. Su Lia could understand. she could understand what Yichen said. I've earned a lot, that would be easy to do, Yichen said to Su Leia. Su Leia nodded, she believed in Yichen's words. Big brother, let's eat. I ordered quite a lot of food, Fan Fumi said to Yichen. Of course, let's eat. Yichen joined in, he joined Su Leia and Fan Fumi to eat together. What are your plans next? Yichen asked Su Leia and Fan Fumi. We want to go to the forest to hunt, Sister Su Leia said she wants to come with me, Fan Fumi told Yichen. Oh, I see. Yichen understood, Fan Fumi was indeed good at it, so it was fine to let her go with Su Leia. Then I will also come with you, Yichen said to Su Leia and Fan Fumi. Is that true? Fan Fumi looked happy when she heard what Yichen said. She seemed happy when she heard that Yichen was willing to come with them. Chapter 2397 Part of the forest becomes dry. They started to finish eating the food that was on the table, they enjoyed their time very well and they talked happily. After they finished eating, they immediately headed to the place to hunt. Fan Fumi gave arrows to Yichen and Su Leia, she gave the 2 arrows to hunt. Why not use our strength? Su Leia asked Fan Fumi, it would be easier to use their power to hunt. That would be too easy. Fan Fumi said that it would be too easy, so she wanted to increase the difficulty level. So that's it, then I'll come along. Su Leia was about to join her, she was curious and wanted to try it. Here you go. Su Leia handed Su Leia a bow and arrow, she chose the best one she could find. Fan Fumi was currently quite wealthy, so she could easily obtain a good bow using his own resources. Husband, how, did you get anything good? Fan Fumi said to Yichen, she asked if Yichen got anything good. Of course this is enough. Yichen said that this was enough, what Fan Fumi gave was good enough. Then let's set off. After all the preparations were finished, Fan Fumi led Su Leia out. The 3 left, they were going to hunt around this place, there were lots of good hunting grounds around this place. Yichen along with Fan Fumi walked normally, they weren't in too much of a rush in looking for their prey. I haven't seen any of our animals. Su Leia hasn't seen any animals around this place. Yeah, this is strange, I heard that this place is full of animals and monsters, but why is it suddenly quiet? Fan Fumi felt strange, this place should be quite lively and they should be able to find 1 or 2 monsters around this place. Let's go deeper, Yichen said to Su Leia and Fan Fumi, he invited the 2 of them to go deeper, they might find rarer monsters. When Yichen, Fan Fumi and Su Leia entered, they still didn't find any monsters, this place was too desolate and there were no signs of life around this place. How is this possible? We should find one. Fan Fumi looked irritated, they didn't find anything good around this place. I feel something uneasy around this place, Su Leia said to Yichen, she felt uneasy around this place, she could feel something dangerous. I also feel the same way, somehow her body got goosebumps, said Fan Fumi. Fan Fumi felt the same way, she felt her body goosebumps as she stepped into the deeper forest, it was like something bad was ahead. Hearing this, Yichen became even more alert, she became alert and started to look around more thoroughly. I hope nothing happens. Yichen hopes that nothing happens around this place. They finally arrived at a place that was quite apprehensive, here the trees became withered and dry. It looks like something is sucking this tree. What's happening in this place? Why are the trees around this place drying up? This doesn't make any sense. This was the land of the elves, where plants lived quite well, plus it was still close to the world tree, so it shouldn't be possible for trees and plants dry. First let's find out what caused it, this can't be a coincidence, Yichen said to Fan Fumi and Su Leia. I totally agree, let's find out the cause first, as long as we don't know what happened in this place, then everything will be fine. Okay, Fan Fumi understood, they started to split up and find out what was going on around this place. Yichen looked around, he could see that some parts of the tree had holes, it seemed that there was a creature absorbing the essence from the tree. What is this about? Yichen wanted to know, he wanted to know what kind of monster did this thing, there must be a powerful monster that made this place dry. Yi Chen kept looking. Here were only plants, trees, and grass which had completely turned yellow and withered. They were impossible to save. No trace. Yi Chen didn't find a trace. He didn't find a trace around this place. Not a trace was left around this place. Yi Chen, Fan Fumi, I found something, Su Lia said to Yi Chen. She told him that she found something. Hearing Su Lia's screams, Yi Chen and Fan Fumi immediately headed towards Su Lia. What is it? Yi Chen asked Su Lia. I found a big hole here. Su Lia said that she found a big and quite deep hole. It's still quite new, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. It's still new and probably around 1 day old. You are right. Who made it? Su Lia wanted to know who made this hole. Whatever it is, it's probably the one responsible for everything that happened in this place, Yi Chen said to Su Lia. This hole has collapsed, we can't enter. Fan Fumi saw that it had collapsed and they wouldn't be able to enter. No need to search, I didn't find anything in there, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. He didn't find anything in there. Let's head back first, and forget about hunting. We'd better tell Xingshini about the matter, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi and Su Lia. That's right, she's in charge of this place, she should know better than us, Su Lia agreed with what Yi Chen said. They finally came back and didn't start hunting. It was quite disappointing because they couldn't find any monsters around this place. All the monsters seemed to have disappeared from this forest. It seems that they were scared and ran away from this forest. What could make these monsters scared and leave this place? Yi Chen was quite curious about this matter. Let's go back, Yi Chen said to Su Lia and Fan Fumi. They came back to tell what happened. Even though they've come here, said Fan Fumi in a regretful tone, even though they've come this far, it's a shame they can only turn back now. There's nothing for you to get there, that forest dweller is gone, so we better just go back, Yi Chen said to Fan Fumi. That's absolutely true, Su Lia agreed with what Yi Chen said. She really agreed with what Yi Chen said. They returned to the place from Xingshini. You guys came back really fast. Xingshini had already recovered her appearance. She was wearing a beautiful and dignified dress. Actually, we didn't find any prey. Yi Chen said that they didn't find any animals and monsters. How come? There should be some monsters there, Xingshini said to Yi Chen. That's the case, it seems that the monsters and beasts living there fled. Yi Chen said to Xingshini. Run away? Xingshini was confused when she heard this. She had never heard of this kind of thing. Actually, what happened? Please tell me, Xingshini asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what happened. Yi Chen started to tell what happened and they met with Xingshini. That way Xingshini could know what happened. What happened? This has never happened. I will send people to look and research what happened. Xingshini directly sent people to observe what happened. Chapter 2398 Warning from Nanro. Xingshini ordered everyone with experience to see what happened. She wanted the report as soon as possible. A while later, the report finally arrived. Xingshini read the report with an uncomfortable face. What is it? Fan Fumi asked Xingshini. She knew when something bad happened. This is really bad. Xingshini said that this was really bad. What is it? Just say it. Yi Chen told Xingshini to say it. He wanted to know what happened just now. The forest you said is bad enough, the conditions can't be maintained saved. I heard that the forest was absorbed by something and it is being confirmed. Besides that there are several points affected, the situation is the same as you said, Xingshini explained to everyone. Then we have to find out soon. It would be bad if our forest is destroyed. Fan Fumi said to Xingshini, she didn't want her forest to be destroyed. I know what you want, we will send more people. Xingshini sent more people. They must ensure that this doesn't spread. It will be a big problem if this all spreads out. It will be quite a serious problem. I will go first. I will bring Fan Yima with me. Xingshini said that she would take Fan Yima with her. Then we will help too. Yi Chen, Fan Fumi and Su Lia will help. They can't let Xingshini work alone. Let's go. Yi Chen asked Fan Fumi and Su Lia to go. They had to figure out the problem. Xingshini left as well. She just went to take a look herself and make sure everything was safe. They divided their tasks. It was easier when they divided the tasks they had. Yue-chan, do you know anything about this matter? Yi-chan asked Chu Yue-chan.
I don't know about this matter. This is definitely a bad thing. The forest in this place has strong essence. If it is absorbed, then there should be someone behind it all. She probably cultivated to become stronger by absorbing the herbs that is in this place. I was thinking the same thing. I wonder who was behind all of this. Yi-chan wanted to know who was behind all of this. Those behind all of this must be planning something really bad. Yi-chan's group started the search. They looked for any evidence and information they could find. Meanwhile, right now there was a flower-like monster that was absorbing trees and all living things around it. This monster had many tentacles that allowed it to absorb existing vegetation. More and more the plants that are absorbed, the more power this monster has. Very good, eat a lot. I hope you will soon become strong and take revenge for me. The female elder said to the monster. She regarded this monster as a weapon that could destroy all the elves. Elder Elf apparently raised a monster that destroyed the Elven Kingdom in the past. This woman was quite crazy when she wanted to take revenge on all the existing elves. Stronger, I need your strength to take revenge. This woman said that she needed more strength to take revenge. She wanted to take revenge on those who had seized her property. This monster absorbs more and more essence in the ground. If it goes on like this monster can evolve and become a terrible weapon. It shouldn't be long before this monster can destroy everything in existence. It's only a matter of time. Yi-chan and Su Leah went to that place determined. They see that this place is much worse if compared to with those they had previously visited. I don't like this situation, Chu Ninger said to Yi-chan. She didn't like it when she saw the plants here die. Chu Ninger loves plants, so it's not strange that she doesn't like it when she sees the plants here die. Don't you like it? Yi-chan said to Chu Ninger. Yes, I don't like it. Chu Ninger said that she didn't like this. You should quickly find out what's going on. I feel that this whole place will turn into a wasteland if you let this continue, Chu Ninger said to Yi-chan. I understand, I will do my best to do it. Yi-chan promised Chu Ninger he would do his best to solve the current problem. Yi-chan, someone is ahead, Su Leah said to Yi-chan. She saw someone was ahead. Yi-chan and Fan Fumi immediately saw who was in front. That woman, Fan Fumi said to Yi-chan. She is Nan Ro, Yi-chan said to Fan Fumi. What is that woman doing in this place? Yi-chan wanted to know what Nan Ro was doing in this place. What are you doing? Yi-chan asked Nan Ro. She came closer and asked what done by Yi-chan. So it's you, what are you doing in this place? Nan Ro asked Yi-chan back. I should be the one asking you that. Yi-chan said that he should be the one asking Nan Ro. I'm hunting someone, it seems like he's the mastermind behind all, Nan Ro said to Yi-chan. You know the person behind all this? Fan Fumi asked Nan Ro. I should have known. Nan Ro said that she seemed to know about this matter. Who is it? Tell me, I might be able to help you, Yi-chan asked Nan Ro. This should be the elder who ran away, he might be planning something bad, you and Shinny must be careful, something will happen. Nan Ro said to Yi-chan. What do you mean? Yi-chan was still confused. Nan Ro's explanation was quite complicated for Yi-chan. Be on guard in the forest, you might find that person. I have to go, I have things to do. Nan Ro said that she had to leave this place. What happened to you? You are unreasonable. Yi-chan was confused. This woman is really too complicated. Yi-chan didn't know what Nan Ro was thinking. Nan Ro disappeared. She left this place and left behind Yi-chan, Su Leah, and Fan Fumi. What's wrong with that woman? Do you have a problem? Su Leah said to Yi-chan. She likes to stay alone, so there's no need to worry about that matter. The most important thing right now is that we have to guard this place. We just got a hint that we can put to good use, Yi-chan said to Fan Fumi and Su Leah. They just got a very good hint. You mean we live in this place? Su Leah asked Yi-chan. Of course, don't you want come? Yi-chan asked Su Leah. Then I have no choice. Su Leah had no choice but to come with Yi-chan. There was no way she would stay silent and leave Yi-chan.
Okay, let's set up a tent so we can see everything easily. We should find a high place and scout around this place, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia and Fan Fumi. Understood. They started to build a residence on high ground and started watching around this place. Yi-Chen looked for a good place. He found a high hill and would used to keep an eye on this place. Chapter 2399 Build a Hut. Very good, this is a very good place. Yi-Chen was satisfied with this place. This position was very good. With this position, it would be very easy for them to get the information they wanted. P Alpha and D Alpha no, 1-0 this place is very good. What do you think? Su Lia asked Yi-Chen. She asked whether this place is good or not. Of course, we can see everything easily. We only need to keep an eye on everything in this place. Yi-Chen will be watching this place. Then let's take turns in guarding this place, Su Lia said to Yi-Chen. They will take turns in guarding this place, that way it will make it easier to observe. I completely agree with what you said. Yi-Chen will agree, he has also thought about this. Then you and Fan Fumi can build a residence, Su Lia said. Alright, I leave this place to you, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. He gave this place to Su Lia. Su Lia nodded. She will start to guard this place. Husband, will you help build a house with me? Fan Fumi asked Yi-Chen. Of course, I will help you make it, Yi-Chen promised. He will help Fan Fumi to build a house. It will be fast when Yi-Chen comes along. Let's start, Yi-Chen said to Fan Fumi. He told Fan Fumi to start immediately. Come on, Fan Fumi was quite excited. She did this work wholeheartedly and cheerfully. Fan Fumi's spirit is indeed very great. She has a very good spirit. Even though they could make a makeshift tent, in reality they were making a small hut that could withstand rain and strong shocks. You guys, Su Lia was surprised when she saw Yi-Chen and Fan Fumi's well-built hut. Both of them couldn't hold back when they did something. This is very beautiful. Fan Fumi likes the hut they built. Even though it's simple, at least it can be used as shelter during the night and when it rains. We won't be staying in this place for long, shall we? Su Lia asked Yi-Chen. I don't know, I talked to Shini just now, he also did the same thing. All the elves are on guard, so here is our part, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. Shini had made everyone do what she said. She told them all to immediately set up the tent and conduct surveillance. No one could be late. Every few hundred miles, there were groups of elves. As it happened, they would communicate and pass on what they saw and found. So it's like that. Su Lia seemed to have understood a little. She already understood what they were going to do. Then I will stay awake, Su Lia said to Yi-Chen. Each person will take about 8 hours, so it should be fine for them. This is great fun. I haven't done this in a long time. Fan Fumi said that she had not done this in a long time. Did you do this often in the past? Su Lia asked Fan Fumi. Of course, I love playing and camping, Fan Fumi said to Yi-Chen. It's not strange that you're excited, it seems like this is part of your hobby. Su Lia now understood. It turned out that this was part of Fan Fumi's hobby. Su Lia rarely did this herself. She rarely did this kind of thing if not under certain circumstances. Su Lia was a goddess and worshipped. She rarely went out because it was too much trouble for her. There would be countless people following her like bees finding the best flowers. Food is ready, do you guys want it or not? Yi-Chen said to Su Lia and Fan Fumi. Of course, I want one. Su Lia said that if she wanted, she would like to get one. 2. Rho Alpha D Alpha N, Nu, They took a short break, everyone looked around and were alert. Even though they were eating, they had to be alert and survey the surroundings of this place. Hey, why don't you tell me a little about you? Su Lia said to Yi-Chen. She wanted to hear a little about Yi-Chen. What do you want from me? Yi-Chen asked Su Lia. You know I want to know more about you, Su Lia said to Yi-Chen. She heard and was inches away from Yi-Chen's body. A woman's sweet scent could easily be smelled when Su Lia approached Yi-Chen. This is really bad. I can't possibly survive if I continue like this. Yi-Chen had a hard time resisting Su Lia's temptation. This woman used her beauty to lure Yi-Chen. The past was not so good, Yi-Chen said to Su Lia. He smiled gently at Su Lia. What is it I want to listen to it? Su Leah said that she wanted to listen to it. She became more and more curious about this matter. She wanted to know what Yi Chen had. What kind of past did Yi Chen have? It made Su Leah feel curious. If you really insist, because Su Leah insisted, Yi Chen told her about what he had. Su Leah listening to what Yi Chen said. When Su Leah listened to what Yi Chen said, Su Leah almost fell down. What? Su Leah almost fell over when he listened to the story that belonged to Yi Chen. It was quite hard to believe Yi Chen's words. What's wrong with you? Yi Chen asked Su Leah. She seemed to be very surprised by Yi Chen's story. Are you a monster, to be this strong in just 3 years? That's quite crazy, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. The reason Su Leah was surprised was Yi Chen's strength to be able to get to this point. It was quite difficult to imagine Yi Chen getting to this point in just 3 years. There are many people who support me. Of course I can get to this point. Yi Chen said that there are many people who support me. That's why he can get to this point. So it is, said Su Leah to Yi Chen. Even so, I still can't accept this. It just took me a long time to get to this point. To be honest, Su Leah still couldn't accept this. It was quite difficult for Su Leah to accept it easily. Yi Chen smiled when he saw Su Leah. He could tell that Su Leah was shocked and couldn't accept this. The heart quickly darkened. Now it was Fan Fumi's turn to stay stand guard. Thank you for your hard work. Now I will stay stand guard, said Fan Fumi to Su Leah. Finally, then I'll leave it here to you. Be sure to have a look around this place, don't be missed. Su Leah said to Fan Fumi. I understand, I will do it. Fan Fumi will do it. She will directly call Su Leah if anything bad happens. After changing places with Fan Fumi, Su Leah walked straight into the hut. She saw Yi Chen sleeping, studying important matters. It seems you are quite busy. What are you reading? Su Leah said to Yi Chen. Only read what I found, nothing more. Yi Chen informed that he read what he found in the elf library. I didn't expect that the situation would turn out like this, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. Sorry that I got you into such a troublesome matter. Yi Chen apologized to Su Leah. He got Su Leah involved in his troubles. Chapter 2400. Su Leah blushed with embarrassment. 1. I don't mind this one bit. Su Leah said that she didn't mind this one at all. On the contrary, she felt happy when she was with Yi Chen. She felt happy when she was with Yi Chen. This kind of feeling Su Leah had never felt from another man, where another man would pamper Su Leah and take good care of Su Leah. Even though their encounter was still brief, Su Leah was sure of this feeling and enjoyed it. Time to rest. Fan Fumi is also on guard. We'll leave it to him, Yi Chen said to Su Leah. Yi Chen had complete confidence in Fan Fumi. Fan Fumi could take care of everything well. Previously Fan Fumi had had enough rest, now he seemed to be overly excited. Su Leah understood. She lay down next to Yi Chen and started to sleep. This place wasn't very big and there was only one bed in it, so the three of them had to share. There's no problem with this, they're used to it all and don't really mind things like this. Yi Chen started to close his eyes. He slept while feeling Su Leah's presence beside him. Su Leah looked at Yi Chen. She felt quite nervous when she was together with Yi Chen. This feeling of nervousness was too much fun and made Su Leah's face turn red. Oh my, what happened to me? I feel very strange. Su Leah felt strange. She felt strange when she was with Yi Chen in such close proximity. They were too close. It was like lovers sleeping in the same bed. Under normal circumstances Yi Chen would do something strange to Su Leah. Strange kid, Su Leah said to Yi Chen. She felt that Yi Chen was a strange man. Su Leah lowered herself for Yi Chen. To be honest, she had never done this kind of thing. This was the first time Su Leah had done this. Su Leah observed Yi Chen. The more she observed Yi Chen, the more she smiled beautifully. He, Su Leah smiled. She really looked weird when she did this. Yi Chen slept. He rested very peacefully and didn't really care about Su Leah. Yi Chen didn't feel any malicious intent from Su Leah, so Yi Chen could rest assured that Su Leah wouldn't do anything bad. I want to tease him. Su Leah said that she wanted to tease Yi Chen. The more he was with Yi Chen, the more he wanted to tease Yi Chen. Su Liya had restrained herself enough, now was the time to tease Yi Chen, who was in front of her. Let's think about what I can do. Su Liya thought for a while. She wanted to see what she could do in this situation. Yi Chen was different from the men Su Liya had met, so Su Liya had to use other means to make Yi Chen fall into temptation. I understand, I'll start. After thinking for a while, Su Liya knew what to do. She already knew what to do in this kind of situation. Su Liya moved closer towards Yi Chen. She hugged Yi Chen, who was next to her. Su Liya was like she was hugging the best doll in this world. Ah, this is so comfortable. Su Liya felt very comfortable. She felt very comfortable when she was with Yi Chen. Yi Chen woke up easily when he felt Su Liya hugging him. What is this woman planning? Yi Chen wanted to know what Su Liya was planning. Su Liya clung tighter to Yi Chen. Her two double peaks easily teased Yi Chen. She was too close and made Yi Chen hot. So cute, I want to hug him more. Su Liya decided to hug Yi Chen more. She wanted to make Yi Chen her own. Su Liya used her finger to touch Yi Chen. She used a finger to touch Yi Chen's face. You haven't slept, have you? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She knew that Yi Chen still didn't sleep. Don't tempt me, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Rho alpha d alpha n, nu, What, are you excited? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. Don't ask about that, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Fufufu, so cute. Su Liya smiled. She could see that Yi Chen was too cute. She liked the Yi Chen who she is now. I won't be able to rest if you keep teasing me, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. He wouldn't be able to rest when Su Liya kept teasing him. Are you embarrassed? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Su Liya. This woman was indeed a natural flirt. She teased Yi Chen and played with Yi Chen. It was like Yi Chen was a toy. Okay, time to teach a little lesson. This was really the right time. He would teach Su Liya a proper lesson. Yi Chen stretched out his hand towards Su Liya. He immediately restrained Su Liya from escaping. What are you doing? Su Liya asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do. What do you think I will do? Yi Chen asked Su Liya. Yi Chen smiled evilly. He seemed to be enjoying himself teasing Su Liya. Time for revenge. This was the perfect time. Yi Chen was going to take revenge on Su Liya. Do not do this, Fan Fumi. And outside, Su Liya said to Yi Chen. She told him that Fan Fumi was still out there and she might be able to find Yi Chen. Do you think I care? If she finds us, that won't change, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Su Liya was shocked when she heard what was said by Yi Chen. You always tease me, then it's my turn to tease you, so be prepared, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Yi Chen will show his own ability. It shouldn't be difficult to beat Su Liya. Su Liya saw Yi Chen. She felt bad as she looked towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen reached out towards Su Liya. He touched Su Liya's pretty face. If you look closely, you are very beautiful, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. Ha! Su Liya was taken aback by Yi Chen's words, her face turning red when she heard what Yi Chen said. Even though this compliment was very simple, Su Liya could feel that Yi Chen was telling the truth. This is too bad, I can't put up a fight. Su Liya couldn't fight back, she felt so weak when she was with Yi Chen. Are you embarrassed? So beautiful, Yi Chen said to Su Liya. He earned a point in teasing Su Liya. Ah, you're teasing me. Su Liya finally realized that Yi Chen was teasing her. He, that's really true. Yi Chen said that he was indeed teasing Su Liya. How can you do that? Su Liya said to Yi Chen. I'm just taking revenge, and this time I won't let go of you. Yi Chen won't let go of Su Liya. This is the time. Yi Chen's hand started to touch Su Liya's body. When Yi Chen's touch walked on her body, Su Liya felt a very strange and unreasonable feeling. Oh, what's going on? It's so comfortable. Su Liya's body trembled. This feeling was too comfortable for Su Liya.